yes, I'm the great pretender, pretending that I'm doing well. My need is such, I pretend too much. I'm lonely, but no one can tell. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender. Adrift in a world of my own. I play games, but to my real shame, you've left me to grieve all alone.
This one's been requested by G.
Believe too real when I feel what my heart can't conceal. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender, just laughing and gay like a clown.
Evening all. Evening. Let's see who we got in the who's in the house. As they say, in the ass. Who used to say that? Oh, fighting trolls. In the ass. Yes, Sean, what's going on, buddy? UK Transparency. What's up? DP Audits. What's up, bro? Ian. What's up, Ian? Big up yourself, bro. You're a dickhead, man. I was only a couple of minutes late and you had to go do that. No one else had complained. Not one person had actually complained about me being a couple of minutes late until you come in. What's that all about? Oh, DP piping up. DP, man, what are you piping up for? Don't you fucking pipe up and all. Anyone else want to pop before we... Yes, Jerry, what's going on? Up the cherries, evening, bro. Thanks for joining the live stream earlier. I do appreciate it. I don't know if anyone else caught the live stream today. But if you didn't, you can check it out on the channel. It's the most recent live before this one. Obviously, it can't be this one. This would be the most recent. So, before this one. About society. Stop. All right, society. We can't all be on time, buddy. Yeah, as well. Society needs a spanner in here. Because I know what fucking trolls are like. Because I know. Moderator. I'm adding some more moderators up. I don't know if I'm going to overdo it. I never want to overdo moderators. But I just feel like a couple of extra. Especially like today. I'm not always constantly looking at your lot's comments because like I could be interviewing someone or I can be my mind can just be elsewhere. So it's handy to have some, you know. Yeah, we got a fairly easy draw, yeah. Yeah, we got an easy draw. But yeah, evening everyone. Black Country Audits. Big up yourself, lad. Good to see you in the chat. It's good to see you in the chat earlier as well. Thanks for modding a little bit for me as well earlier. I appreciate it. Hey, right, not left Reggie. What's going on, bro? Big up yourself, man. Everyone, if you're not actually subscribed, go and subscribe to Right Not Left Reggie. Moderator might even be as nice to put his link in the chat. Put his link in the chat. Yeah. Most of you probably know him from AYs, but if you don't, a young lad doing very good work. Yeah. Getting amongst it, holds himself well, articulates himself well, and he's got a good channel as well, man. So check him out. Check him out. DP Audits has put it in. There it is. Colin Fisher, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. So yes, like I say, some of you today might have seen that there were many of us today. Not too many. It was a very good number, don't get me wrong, but it weren't like too many to the point where like it had been turned into some kind of show. It was but we had the sentencing today for Jupiter. What's up? Evening, girl. We had the sentencing today for Magic. I can't actually pronounce his surname still, so I'm not going to try to. Who killed Rhiannon Sky White? Some of you might remember. It's really strange, actually, because I followed this whole case that whole hotel, since day dot. I think Jerry said it earlier. He left a comment in my video on one of my videos that I posted, and it might have been that live actually. And he had a point. It was like I was the first one to do that hotel because it was local. Maybe I overdone it sometimes, but I'd done it like 3-4 times. Showed definitely the security for what they were, and some of the migrants there at the time, or some of these illegals, they were quite abusive as well, some of them. And we were just stressing our concerns. Like I say, this was 3 years ago. Yeah, we're talking 3 years ago. 3 years ago now. It might even be coming up like 4 soonish, but it's got to be 3. And like I say, at the time, no one was really doing the hotels or anything. No one would. Well, that's a lie again, actually. There was Yorkshire Rose, Active Patriot, a couple of others. But that was about it, right? That was doing the hotels. There weren't many protests at the hotels at the time, if I remember rightly. Obviously, I only attended a couple of protests during that period. And you were lucky if you got 10 people come and stand against these invaders being in the country. Yeah. You were lucky if you'd get 10 people. Now, looking back now, it was because of the buzzwords. It was because people were scared of being called far right, racist, a bigot, fascist. I try not to use the German, the word that was once associated with Germany, but that as well. We'd all get called that, and I got it. I kind of got it I get it now. But yeah, people just didn't turn out for him. And a lot of people got deflated back then and was just like, yeah, this ain't ever going to go anywhere. It's never going to go anywhere. But luckily, obviously it did. And then I remember another certain content creator, which we shan't speak about, started doing them not long after me. And I guess at the time it was kind of like, and then it kind of has just gone from there. And I guess in modern times, you got, in my opinion, Truth Hurts and AY. They're the ones you'll know well anyway. Ryan Brooks. These people have done some fantastic work at these hotels ever since. They really took it to the next level in going inside the hotels. having the balls to go inside these hotels, yeah, and they've shown so much more than what we were able to achieve by just turning up at hotels and kind of roaming around the outskirts and hoping to grab an interview or interaction with some of the invaders that were staying there. So, big up to those people that have taken it on. Yeah, I feel like. But for me, those two, Truth Hurts and AY, proper like done some bits, man, on the hotels. So anyway, yeah. So we were at the court anyway. So the point I was trying to make was, because I'm just waffling now, and it's been a while since I've fucking done this, so I'm just going on a waffle. Is obviously then I can't remember when Rhiannon was murdered now, exact date, but then some period after that all happened, and it was kind of like, right, so all those locals that come out stressing their concerns about undocumented males in their area weren't wrong to do so, right? And I've kind of just seen the whole thing come through, seen the whole thing play out, and then like I missed the last protest, or well, not the protest, sorry, the vigil. And I don't like what I've seen today either. The Express and Star headline thing on their post was something like, sentencing a tragic murder of blah, blah, blah. Protesters and Tommy Robinson turn up for support. I didn't see anyone protesting there today. So for them to put down like protesters makes it sound like there was just a load of riffraff turn up and start doing some protest outside what I think is quite a sensitive case. And that just isn't the case. So why they have to word things the way they do is absolutely beyond me. But as most of you probably know anyway, for those that didn't watch the live, I'm sure you've probably seen it on the news. You've seen it somewhere on social media. He was served a minimum life term of 29 years. A minimum of 29 years. Rhiannon's mum believes, or she's been told, they'll be surprised if he gets out. So one of the questions I was asking today was, should illegal invaders be deported when they commit murder? And it doesn't have to be murder, but heinous crimes, should they be deported? Now, I had it put to me today, yes and no. Some were like, no, they should do certainly so much of their time. And then even if you were looking at deporting them, what you've got to worry about then is in a year, 2 years, whatever, they don't actually sneak their way back into the country under a different name, right? Because remember, no one turned up with a name as much as a name or age. So it's not going to be hard to work around that one, is it? Let's be honest. Or should we just keep them rotting in our jails, where I don't know the exact figure right now without trying to work it out, but it's going to cost millions of pounds to house this guy for the next 29 years plus? Or is there now a conversation that we should also be having about capital punishment? Because personally, I think a life for a life. Personally, that's my stance on it. I think that if you take a life intentionally, certainly premeditated, then you should have your life taken. That's what I believe. And it has to be clean cut, of course, because the argument's always that certain cases people get found to be innocent. So it would have to be very concrete, definite case. Like, to be honest, this was, even though he still to this day denies doing what he's done, it was very obvious. There was no way he could have got himself out of it. But anyway, I'm going to throw a link out because I'm really shit at this these days. And I just get all like stage fright and shit. So if anyone wants to come up for a chat, has got any thoughts or whatever, please feel free to jump up. So let me just sort this out. Because I don't know what. Oh, hopefully that's gone in the chat. Right? So a busy day off then. And then when I was actually on the live stream, I don't know if anyone heard it, but my phone started ringing. And it was actually my gaffer. Yeah, it was actually my gaffer ringing me. So when I'd obviously finished the live, I thought I'd best ring the gaffer back. What does he want, like? Ringing back, he's like, oh, sorry, mate, I forgot you're not in work today. I was thinking, yeah, man, not today, buddy, not today. Leave me alone. I think they should be deported before they commit murder, but you know. Well, I mean, renegade. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to argue with that, of course. Yeah, no, of course. Let's bring John on. Evening, John.
Yeah. Yo, Bear. How you doing, mate?
Good?
Yes, mate. Yes.
Yeah, good man. You been up to much?
Nah, just working, man. And doing all the Iranian shit for the last 3 weeks. That's been quite interesting.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of that, man.
Yeah.
A little bit. Like I say, when we were up in Manchester the other week, we weren't even there for that. We were there for like some like patriot thing in Manchester, yeah. It's like stop the boats, anti-migration and all that. And there just happened to be shitloads of Iranians, mate, all like celebrating and waving this huge flag. All in a big, mate, they were everywhere. It was funny, really, because you had the Iranians, you had like the patriots in the middle, then you had the police, and then obviously being protected by the police was fucking Antifa and the left, isn't it?
Always the way, mate.
Right, so
always the way.
It was an interesting dynamic. Very interesting dynamic.
I know, like a few Iranians, like Niak and Lily and all that. Stop the hate down here.
Mate, the Iranians are fucking very intelligent people.
Ah, mate, really, yeah, really nice people, man.
Persians and that, like,
it's their the Persians. That's it. I just got to say hello to Jean-Marc Bordeaux in the chat. Yeah, he's I met him. I was live streaming last year sometime. We walked through Leicester Square. There's a load of these young French guys, and he took my channel, and he's always coming like the lives and all that. Now he's coming in yours, so big up, Jean-Marc. What a nice man. There you go, Jean-Marc. So.
I don't know what DP's on about. Is that not what I said, DP, or am I tripping?
Persians bear Persian. No,
I'm sure I said that right. I mean, I could be wrong.
You did. Persians. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right, Jean-Marc. Yeah, they are. Ah, mate, the women are lovely, man.
It was funny, bro, because someone like asked them, like, all I remember is someone asking them, like, they were behind me, yeah? I don't know if they're not clued up. It was just the way they said it. They're like, hey, mate, what are you doing? He's like, so are you for Islam or against it and that? And this, like, fellow, like, straight away was like, mate, we are very much for the destruction of Islam.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
It was just like the craziest dynamic, bro. Because like, then you got the lefties over there, and even they were saying, like, you know, them over there, Antifa and that. He was like, they're fucking crazy, man. He was like, they literally need to wake up and look at Iran now and realize that, like, you see, Iran again was never predominantly a Muslim country. You know what I mean?
No. And the history of the country as well, man. It's 10,000 years old, mate. You know, they were probably civilized long before we were. You know what I mean? Back in the day. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a fucking holiday out there, man. Do you know what I mean?
That'd be nice.
Me and Roy should get an invite to Toozy's new pub out there as well. And that's going to be a freebie as well. That's free drinks on the house all night.
Oh, mate, if they manage to, like, put fucking Iran correct again, I'd love to go to Iran.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You literally seen some of the landscape of Iran, bro. Like, it's insane, mate.
Yeah, I know. It's yeah, I'd love to go out there. You know what I mean? If it's safe. Who cares about Iran? Sorry, I'm just asking this geezer in chat. Roman 6 Kings. Hello, mate. Well, I think what it is, it's quite important that the regime changes, because the country's bankrupt, man, and it's supplying all the funds for all the terrorist groups. And what it is, Trump stopped the oil going out of the country, so they're getting no hard cash. What they need, they haven't got fuck all out there, man. They ain't even got water. They do some weird shit with the water. They pump it out of the rocks or something.
Yeah. The thing is, John, do you think it's possible for the people to take back that country without international intervention? Because I think it's going to take that for that to happen.
Yeah. Well, Trump's got all the hardware out there, hasn't he? All the military hardware. Got the troops. They're all just waiting. He's telling them to fuck off, basically. Get out of it, you know what I mean? Or unless they try and start a war, they'll just get obliterated. Tomorrow, Iran are having like a military exercise in the Persian Gulf, so it might kick off tomorrow, man. You know what I mean? They're going to be using live rounds as well. That's what they've said. So yeah.
Is there anything going on in London this weekend?
Oh, yes, mate. That's what I was coming up to. There's loads of shit going on.
What's going on?
Well, I think, do you know the Nick Tenconi crew? They're doing a march they're doing a sponsored prayer thing or
That's
something
on
like
Sunday,
that.
yeah?
No, tomorrow, I think.
Oh, I thought that was Sunday.
Oh, it might. If it's, I might have to check my dates. I thought it was tomorrow, but you got the National Palestine March going tomorrow. But what's going to happen? The Iranians are going to be counter-protesting it on the down by the Aldwych, down by Kingsway. It's near Waterloo Bridge.
Right. Okay.
There's going to be these Iranians, they're lovely people, man, but you start poking them, you know what I mean, and they're game as fuck, you know.
Right, let's talk about, because I like when somebody wants to engage in conversation. Sorry to cut you short a minute.
Go on.
Read this. So, immigrants are not an invading army. They're human beings. Stop using derogatory and ridiculous and dehumanizing terms such as invaders and illegal aliens. Okay.
I don't think we did. We were talking about.
No, I do. I definitely call them illegal invaders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd like to know how you think they're not. Like, I'm still waiting for someone to answer this question, why they keep coming to Britain when they have travelled across numerous safe countries to get here. Like, For instance, this guy that got 29 years for murdering a young woman, by the way, that's left a young boy behind and a family devastated. A grandmother's literally died recently of heartbreak. Literally,
Yeah.
the woman died of heartbreak. So that guy literally took 2 lives, if you want to look at it like that.
Well, I see that earlier on.
He was in Germany. Yeah. He was refused asylum. Yeah. He then went to Italy. He was refused asylum. I can't remember exactly what was said, but some criminal activity in one or both of those countries as well. Yeah. And then he's left. So if those 2 countries aren't taking him, why don't you go say the same thing to like the Italians and the Germans? Yeah. I want to go say to them that they're not invaders, they're human beings. You should have let them have a place to stay. Because, like I say, these people have... John, no one can answer the question, man. You put it to these lefties and not one of them can answer it. And it's really frustrating at this point. I understand... I understand immigration and the way it works and the fact that you are always going to get some form of immigration, legal and definitely illegal as well. Sorry, but you are, right? And as long as there's wars going on in certain continents and that it creates refugees. It does. Genuine ones, it does. So you are always going to get an aspect of it. But these people aren't all just refugees. And like, for instance, again, let's just say they are. When I speak to these individuals, these males, when I go to hotels and I try and open conversation with them, they've left wives and children at home. So I'm sorry, but even if like they're a legitimate refugee, I still don't want a yellow-bellied coward in my country. I don't want that. No one wants a man in this country that's going to leave his missus and kids at home where there's a war going on, where potentially they're going to get killed and just swan off to the land of milk and honey. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. I don't, these places, I don't know, life is cheap, innit? You know what I mean? People get, do you know what I mean? Like, do people really give a fuck? I don't really know where these people come from. They just seem a bit...
They're people that hate Britain, John.
I know that. I didn't want to say that.
I'll tell you, they hate this fucking country, bro. They hate it. And I don't understand where that's come from, that they seem to, like, hate it so much. I don't understand it. I really don't. And all that bullshit about, like, the British Empire and, like, we can go through that. And although, like, real crazy shit happened that we definitely wouldn't agree with in today's age, there was also a lot of positives to come out of the British Empire around the world. And we left our fucking, like, what was it I heard in Blackpool? We said something about British culture, and this little lefty girl goes, Britain ain't got no culture. We stole our culture from around the world. No, we literally left our mark on around the world. Let's not fucking bullshit. Let's not make out like we didn't give most of these third world countries every chance of prospering, but decided not to.
And we taught them how to use the toilet as well. Do you know what I mean?
And that's our fault. Why? Like, please, like, someone explain it to me. I don't get it.
Yeah. No, you're correct, man. You're correct. It's just there's certain people.
I do agree they are human beings. They are human beings, which is why even when I go to these hotels, maybe there might have been one time where it's been confrontational with one, but that's because they've been confrontational with me. Other than that, I'm always respectful with these people. I treat them like human beings. Even half of the like, I don't know, maybe like the first 3-4 questions I ask them is all actually about their well-being. And it is. It always is. I'll ask where they come from. Maybe that's not, right? How they got here. How they're finding their time in the UK. how the hotel is, etc., etc. I always start with that before I press on anything, like, you know. So all this stuff about they're human beings, I totally agree, which is why I treat them like human beings.
Yeah.
However, it's nothing personal. People just need to fuck off home. It's
I
like,
know.
when you have someone around your house and that, and they've been there a bit long.
Yeah. I don't like people. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, you're like sat there thinking, look, you're really overstayed.
You're gonna fuck off.
Don't make me have to you know, like I'd much rather it be done in an amicable way where everyone just fucks off.
Yeah.
We'll even pay for their flight, right? But I mean, other than that, I'm kind of sick of you. Everyone else is sick of you. You're not bringing anything to the table.
No, I must admit, when I go round, or if my mates come round my house, or usually to watch football or something, after the match is finished, it's like, you need to fuck off now. I want to go to bed. You know what I mean? It's quite reasonable.
It's the same. It's the same.
Quite reasonable thing to say. You know what I mean?
It's the same.
I suppose you can't hate the people. There's the good ones out of them. There's some nasty ones in there, which we know.
Which is why I'd always say, and everyone's not going to agree with me. I've found that with people that share the same views on like this illegal immigration that's going on is taking the fucking piss. Well, that's funny. Not everyone's in the same box. So they'll like have someone that's got my views. Then you got somebody that might be a bit more lenient than me. You got people that are a little bit more like, and so forth. And you get all the way up to kind of like your ethno-nationalists and stuff. Yeah. It's not everyone. It's not, he's against illegal immigration, so he's got exactly the same opinions as him over there that's against illegal immigration, because that's not the case. Actually, that's the one thing that we have that the left don't, and is we're not an echo chamber.
Yeah. I'll tell the people we got to hate. Sorry, Bill.
I'm just saying, you can disagree. Me and you now disagree on something, right? But we'd sit and have a conversation. I ain't going to sit there and tell you you're a fucking racist or you're because your opinion's different from mine. That's what unfortunately the left do, and it's probably been the demise of them. If they didn't do that, they would probably hold much more credibility in some of the things that they say.
It's the fucking people who are allowing it to happen, mate. That's where they're the ones that need the real hate, you know what I mean? Because they've allowed this shit to go on. You know, these poor fuckers getting in boats and all that, and they're just fucking simple fucks. You know what I mean? You just want to. I don't know what they want over in this country, but they'll never get anywhere or get anything. You know what I mean? But probably life's better here than it is where they come from. But
I don't care. Barbados.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm just trying to.
Barbados is better than here, bro. So I just want to come live in your country, fucking rent free. That's like another thing. You ain't letting someone come live in your house, bro, and not pay no fucking rent. You're feeding the bastard every fucking 3 times a day or more, right? Yeah, big banquets as well. By the way, they're not like you ain't even like breakfast. Breakfast time and like here's a little bit of toast, a little bit of bread and butter, mate. That'll it's keeping you alive. You're all right. No, instead, like they're giving them big fucking all you can eat fucking.
What do they eat for every morning? Do they have the full English? Do you reckon, Bear?
Bro, maybe without the sausage.
Some of them fucking love it. I think. I love a cooked breakfast. It's the best English meal ever.
It is.
You know what I mean? It is just beautiful. You know what I mean? Especially with beans, tomato sauce, loads of toast, bacon cooked correctly. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Some of them might not eat bacon. I would have thought probably a large majority of them. So that's that fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, man. It's just that's it. Like I say, it ain't nothing personal, man. Fuck off.
No.
Listen, Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's going to get to the point where I personally think that I should start hopping on a dinghy and fucking off somewhere. Honestly, I'm going to have a little fucking look through like fucking, I don't know, some like travel agents or something. I'm going to find somewhere and I'm just going to take my dinghy. I'm not going to pay fuck all. I'm going to chuck my passport, call myself fucking Dave. That's quite a common white name, isn't it? Dave.
Dave
myself
Patel.
Dave.
Dave Patel, you can call
Yeah. I'm definitely leaving the fucking wife and kids. That's it. I'm off. Right? They can stay. Peace and quiet.
Yeah. I've got one of my trolls in your chat. Heat Jar, John, this is not Alcoholics Anonymous. Thank you, Heat Jar. You're an absolute star. Absolute star, man. Thank you very much.
Yes, Marianne. Evening. New potatoes, evening.
Yes, Jersey.
It's already way past
mate?
too far. A convicted terrorist being allowed to stand for election in Birmingham is not already. I know. Have you seen this?
I've heard about it. I need to. Yeah.
It's bad, man, isn't it? Like, I heard that new. Well, I see it the other day. New potatoes, yeah. And I'll be honest with you, I just thought, we're like way past gone.
Yeah, there's people like that shouldn't be allowed to stand for office if they're running on a foreign issue as well.
Come on, bro, not something like that.
Birmingham Council, is he the leader of Birmingham Council or something? Is it now?
I don't know. To be honest, without going back and reading the article, I mean, we can have a look.
Oh yeah, Jersey said he's disciple of Abu Hamza, the hook guy. Yeah. Went to jail in Yemen as well. Oh man. Well, no, that's right, Mary. Should not. Yeah. So Jerry's put 80,000 Iranians slaughtered last 3 weeks. Yeah.
Here we go. Shahid Butt. His name is Shahid Butt. Yeah. Let me see if I can. Right.
That's right, John Mark. Yeah. You're standing MP in Bangladesh while he's on the Birmingham Council. That's right. Hello, DJ Hertz.
Jabid Hut. Hopefully you can see this when I put it on the screen. Hang on. Can we see this?
Yeah.
No, need to bring it on the screen. See, it's been ages since I've fucking done this. Let me take comment off the screen. Yes, Shahid Butt, a 60-year-old man convicted in the late 1990s for crimes linked to violent plot in Yemen, announced his candidacy for local elections in May for the post of councillor in the Spark Hill district of Birmingham.
Okay.
I don't know.
Nah. It's just a non-starter, isn't it, really? You know? And I'd like to know how many similar types of fellow there is.
Also in other parts of the country, like Bradford.
I think there's probably quite a lot. You know, you can't make it up. Gypsy Dave, hello mate. How you going? Is that Gypsy Dave? Is it?
I don't know. No, it can't be.
Or is it a made up one?
I think it might be a like fucking
trolly
one. I don't know.
Okay. Gypsy Dave Caress. That's so funny.
Black Country Audit says the best bit of Spark Hill is the road out. Yeah, that's if you make it out. Fucking hell. Convicted terrorists and that about. You never know, do you?
Do you know what? I've only been to Birmingham twice in my life.
Yeah. Where was the
One
last
was in
time?
about.
Where was
One
the
was
last?
in 1984.
Right.
When Birmingham beat West Ham 3-0, but there was like tremendous football violence before and after the game. It was kicking off everywhere. It was fucking brilliant. It was really good back in the day, man. I was only fucking 16. But it fucking kicks right off, mate. You know what I mean? And last year, when I went to Telford to a Tommy thing.
Oh, and then you went to Birmingham after?
Yeah, the next train I got, because it was a bit late. I thought I've got to get out to Telford, man. This is a fucking.
Oh, did you walk around?
Mate, no, I got out of the station straight away. There was fucking ponces on me. You know, you got pound and all that. And there was a geezer who fucking looked a bit better. He just asked for a fag. So I had about a little bit of tobacco left. So I just stuck a fiver in there as well. He was like a genuine one. Just went, here, mate. He looked in there and looked like he won the lottery, man. You know what I mean? But there was some fucking weird cunts walking. Some weird cunts walking about.
Yeah, when you come out of that New Street station, bro, it's a fucking nightmare. And it don't actually matter what door you come out of. There's like, I don't know, I say at least 3 or 4 different ways of getting out of there straight to outside, yeah? And, every fucking exit, there's just straight away.
Trouble.
You got a pound, you got this, you got that.
Yeah. I mean, I stood out like a fucking sore thumb there, man. You know what I mean? I thought, shit. I was starving as well. And I had to go and fucking get a burger, you know what I mean? Fucking starving. So,
but then London's not much different these days, is it, bro? I think like
it's just I know London like the back of my hand, mate.
Yeah, you know so London, you're now actually a minority in your own.
But I think what it is, I think that's false. I think that's false.
You think the statistic of only 33%?
Because there's inner London and there's greater London. So, like, inner London is like the central bit out, you know, not massively outside of the central London. Then you've got all the suburbs around it.
No, I know what you're saying. None of them are really going to be living in the middle of London, are they? Let's be honest. Yeah. You're of a certain class, when you live in the middle of London.
Yeah.
But no, that's what they say. They say that the 33% white British is what they say. 33. I think it might even be like 33 point something, but it's definitely 33. 30% white, 33% white British in the capital of England.
I find that hard to believe, really, because I know people all over London. You know what I mean? And I think that's just bullshit. You know what I mean? Because where I live is fucking. It's Southwest London's pretty exclusive. You know what I mean? And the whites have taken over it. So that's because it's money area, you know. People paid a lot of money to live here.
Yeah.
You know, it's East London's pretty much funny. East London, because you've got all the poor areas, all the council estates. They're all fucking they're all like no-go zones. But then you got other areas where people bought their houses and all that, and you got like Canary Wharf, Docklands, and all that. That's all fucking plush areas, man. You know, they're nice areas. But East London's always been shit anyway. Do you know what I mean? Never been nice. You know what I mean? It's always been a poor area since the beginning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Always been rough. You know. Hey, Easy Roy, how's it going, man? You know what I mean? Roy lives in. Hello, Cheeky Chops. How you doing, man? I live east. Not a lot of us whites left. You ain't gonna go nowhere. But once you get outside of the, you start hitting the suburbs and getting into Essex. That's all white, isn't it? I think. You know.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you wouldn't know, Bear.
Yeah. No, I used to spend a lot of time. I used to spend a lot of time down there, mate, before I moved up here.
Okay.
Evening, Roy.
Good evening, Bear. What's going on, fella?
Yes,
Big up for turning up today. Really appreciated that. I was busy, man, but I was listening. I was paying attention to what was going on, and yeah, big up for grabbing that little nick you got with old Tommy there. Although the microphone fucking interrupted it, it was the star of the show at the beginning. That was quite funny. But yeah, no, it was a great day, man, and I really appreciated you being there, and I respect you for that, bro.
Yeah, sound, bro. It's one of those anyway, man. I've been actually in touch with Rhiannon, who obviously was murdered. I've been in touch with her mum for quite a little while.
Yeah.
So I was always going to do it. Like I say, that was basically the first, because it was local to me as well.
Yeah.
It was the first hotel I went out and done. And I've done it a few times. And like I say, we done protests, mate. And at the time, these protests that are going on now, they didn't really exist. Like, if there was a protest going on, you were lucky if you got 10 people outside there, bro. There's literally videos on my channel, if you go further enough down, where you'll see the protest then compared to now. I might even do a video, actually. That would be quite good, just to compare the two and how much it's come on. Because at the time...
Go on. You actually highlighted that video a couple of years ago, wasn't it? It was like... That's when I think I got to know you about 3 or 4 years ago. And then you was doing the hotels, like, long before it was a really big thing.
Yeah.
Quite a while ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Well, it feels it now. It was definitely about 3 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
About 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's like the Tommy stuff. It all started little, you know what I mean? There weren't like fucking loads of people there.
300 of us. It's 300 of us, John, in Telford. And that first weekend, and when I got to Birmingham Central, I could hear all the crowds going, and it was fucking Birmingham fans, wasn't it? It was going football. No one was coming to the fucking the Rape of Britain, the first of it. And I got there, and I'm like, but you know what? It was good, the first one, because everyone got to know each other. You know, Tommy come to the pub and he's sitting down chatting to everyone. It was really nice, man. It was cool.
I'll tell you what, when I was in the fucking Birmingham New Street, the fucking staff in there are snides, man. They're fucking sending me to every fucking wrong platform because it's all fucking Mickey Mouse fucking station up there, man. It's nothing simple.
Is you from London, mate?
Mate, as soon as I open my mouth, mate, it's just a finish. I just look at me and I just think, I can see it in there, right?
London,
proper funny shit. I thought, go to platform 9. I thought, you lying cunt. Because the geezer over there said, fucking go to platform 17 or something like that. I thought, you pair of lying cunts. You know what I mean? I think I asked the old Bill in the end.
That was a mad one. That was the weekend where I spoke to you, Bear, and I said, I'm going to go through Birmingham in a minute. I'm in fucking Telford. I stayed for the weekend. John fucked off on a Saturday night. I stayed to the Sunday, and I went to get the train into Birmingham, and the train took me one stop and said, everyone's got to get off, all these things, everything's shut down. I had to get a bus to Wolverhampton. Fuck me. It took me 6 hours to get home. 6 fucking hours to get home.
That's why I wanted to go home, mate, on Saturday. Roy was begging me to stay, and I went, no, Roy, I ain't staying this shithole no more, mate. I want to get back to London as soon as, man. This is fucking, I'm out of my comfort zone.
Madness.
Yeah, John Marks in the chat, Roy.
Sorry, I was going to say.
Come on, big up, John.
With you saying great live stream, Minnie, I've been thinking about it, and it was something I was meant to do a long time ago. Why I've got the mics and the mic stick, etc., was because I always thought to myself, you know what, maybe I should go down the whole kind of just guy on camera with a mic.
Yeah.
I personally think that may now be the new format for a lot of my coverage on things, like even protests. So, like, maybe you won't see me so much fucking giving it and like, you know, wanting to, but you will see more kind of trying to engage with people, interviews,
etc.
I think for me personally, I think I'd do all right at that.
Yeah, I mean, today you've done well today.
So I might be wrong, but I think I could do all right at that.
You need to brush up a little bit, right? You need to look at Louis Errington, right? So you don't get the microphone in the main shot. But you know what? It worked today, and I liked it. I thought that was pretty good, man. You know how you covered it today. You know, obviously, you know, live is a lot different when you've like done it and you've got home and you edit it up, make it look nice. But you know, I do like the live bits. So that I like the live angle of it, the rawness. You know, that's the you know, that's the stringer side of you. Because look, fuck me auditing word. We're all stringers at the end of the day. We go out there, we press record and see what happens, and whatever you can make what you want of it. You know.
Yeah, well, with that, Roy, I said it the other day. This is my stance on it now. Yeah. Audits is in the name. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe that's something I could even maybe take out and just call myself.
I think you should take it out. I think it's about that time because you're progressing as your own entity, as a stringer, as an auditor, as a reporter. I mean, you've got all these things in capture you.
BBM, Bear Britain Media.
No, not Bear Britain. But look, if BB is changed, it's taking the audits out.
It'll just be weird, bro. It'll just be weird because it'll be like I've got a plaque in that, and it says Bear Britain Audit on the plaque. You know what I mean? So it's just
put the bear up, man.
I've got no issue with. I mean,
you're known as the bear. That's why when I type in, I always put a polar bear in there, the white bear, and that's how we know you. You know what I mean? When I speak to AY, he goes, "Oh yeah, bear. We call you bear." I don't know why.
You got to stay when you next come down, Bear. You got to stay and have a few beers, bro. No fucking slipping off early, mate. we need to get you pissed, bro. And
May the 16th, man. Come down for the weekend.
Yeah, come for the weekend. Come to the Salsa Dancing Club with us, Bear.
That's a square.
Cut the fucking. I'll show you all the moves, mate. Don't worry about it. I like it.
No,
been doing it since a man and boy, the old salsa dancing. They call me Snake Hips.
Oh, fuck off, Jesus. It's better than sugar.
Yeah. London Kane says hello, Roy. And, hello, London Kane, man. I think you got a troll in there as well, Roy. Shine on the truth.
Big up, London Kane. You know what? I was in the Admiralty one day on me Jack Jones, and this geezer comes in, and I see him, and obviously you're very aware of your surroundings, and I didn't know what to make of him, and then he just overheard me talking. He came up very polite, Roy and all that, and we sat down with a beer. He bought me a drink, and it was a great interaction, and one of them special days. Kane, I really appreciated that. That made my day, man. Thank you, brother.
Sorry.
Always.
I didn't see you backstage. What's up, bro?
Who's that?
Steven, you with us, bro?
All right, guys.
Yes. What's up, bro? You all right?
Yeah, I just thought I'd join in your chat, man.
Yeah, man.
Hello, Stephen. I don't know.
Good evening,
Cool.
Stephen.
Yeah, Rob.
Where are you from, bro?
I live in Dudley.
Okay.
Dudley! He's from
near
the
me,
Black
isn't
Country!
He's up in the black. Yeah, he's up in the
Fucking hell,
black.
he's from the Black Country! Hey! Big
I'll
up
tell
the
you
Black
what.
Country.
I'll tell you what, man. all you Brummies, man. They're all fucking down to earth.
They're all the same.
Yeah, no. You're,
You know
yeah,
what?
I know. They're lovely fellas, man.
Once you'd be like, a Brummy. These days, it's like you appreciate a Brummy because there ain't fucking many of them left.
Exactly.
My stepkids are from the Black Country, so I know I've been involved. Let's just say over the last 15 years. But yeah, you know what? You don't know someone until you go and meet them, and you spend time in their environment, and then you either get along or you don't, and that's the end of it. Yeah. And I've done quite well up north, to be honest.
No, I've always liked the old
sick of them.
The Brummies, man. They're fucking decent people, man.
Oh, you're talking shit now, John. Yesterday you were saying them fucking Brummies get on my fucking shit. Come on, be honest, John. Fuck's sake. No one likes a Brummie, do they, really? Let's face it. I mean, we feel sorry for them, don't we, really?
Nah, they're salt of the earth, mate. You know what I mean? And that's just fucking
Bear's the top dude, man. And you know what?
Yeah.
Hang on, I ain't a Brummie.
No.
He's denying it now. He's denying it. He's fucking denying it, the Brummie. I'm fucking sick of it.
Here, Bear. Oi, Bear. What are you doing with the fucking Newcastle hat on, man?
Oi, what, bro?
He's a Newcastle fan.
Oi. Fucking Newcastle till I die, bro.
Okay, fair enough.
Big up Newcastle till I fucking day, lad. You know. Fucking sick of it.
What was it? The Kevin Keegan era? Grabbed you in?
Actually, just Alan Shearer, bro. As a kid, I loved Alan Shearer.
Yeah. Watch your mouth. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm only messing. You know what I mean?
Hello, man. No one can diss the tune to me, bro.
No, I
was a Kevin Keegan fan.
Let me tell you something, yeah? Let me tell you. So I'm a Newcastle fan, yeah? And then there was a period in my life where I ended up in the Northeast in like my late teens to early 20s and that, yeah?
Yeah.
And I spent some good time in fucking a good bit of that in Newcastle. And let me tell you, and I don't just say this isn't me being biased either. I'm being deadly serious. There is not enough city in this country, and don't get me wrong, the Scousers and the true like diehard Manchester United fans that are still there, just about. They don't get me wrong, they're like kind of got the same vibe, but there is not another city in this country that is as passionate about football, and everything is like that football club up the way that sits just like up on the hill. Yeah, that fucking club means nearly everything to everybody in that fucking city. Like, really weird, bro. Like,
yeah.
I know what you mean. Yeah. You know, it's like Millwall. We got that same passion, right? But the majority of the supporters don't live in London anymore. They all fucked off over the last 20 years, and they all come in from Kent.
He's a Millwall fan, then.
Yeah, shut up.
Mugs,
anyway,
we
invented football, you fucking West Ham fucking pizza fucking hammers. Get out of here, you fucking cunt. Anyway, but no, the beautiful thing is, like West Ham and Millwall, over the last 15 years, we've had a peaceful agreement where
we haven't played each other because you're shit.
Yeah.
You're in the fucking...
No, John. Wait, hang on a minute, John. Listen, John. How many? Look, I'll tell you this now, right? Bear Britain Media, BB Media, he got more points than West Ham last season for fucking chasing after that coach.
not this
right?
old fucking
Yes,
joke.
yes, John, you're never going to live it down. I'm sorry, but
You're
as a West Ham
rinsing that
supporter,
fucking joke
yes,
out, mate.
and I
Too
will
much,
never
bro.
fucking stop rinsing it out. But
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
on the other hand, Millwall, we're doing very well. Oh yeah, so we got billionaires looking at investing. We got the whole area is fucking growing like rapid. It's crazy. It really is good. And hopefully,
Obviously,
Millwall
none of you
will get a shot, a better shot than West Ham had last year.
We call it fucking in London, like that's called like the deep south. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
well, it used to
all
be, you know,
backward cunts.
You know, the reason they can't build or develop Millwall is because we were the most bombed fucking place in the south, like in London. Like that was the most bombed. Hitler didn't like Millwall. He was a fuck off anti-Millwall supporter, and he dropped so many bombs. But we've sorted it out now, and we're growing.
Oi, Roman, this is a question for you two boys, because I personally sit here thinking that Newcastle.
That's a very good point.
Newcastle,
it is.
Like a lot of British players, English players in their squad. What about your two's team? How many English players you got in your teams? You got many?
Well, England isn't like England
English players.
I think we've got about 4 or 5.
Are you talking about thoroughbreds, or are you talking about
Jared Bowen?
Go on, John.
Well, I ain't talking about Bakayoko fucking Saka now.
No.
Like, that's really British, isn't it?
Yeah. I know. I must admit, it is disappointing, but the Premier League's moved on.
Being serious.
It's been a while since Millwall produced an England player. What's his name? He was a captain, actually, for England at one point. What's his name?
When was that? 1923 or something?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just before I invented football, John.
Okay.
It was about a week before. And, we owned it, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
That was back in the day. Sick of it. Anyway, he's got too young to remember them times. We're on the roll at the moment. Millwall are on a fucking roll. Ask anyone, they'll all tell you. Even my Liverpool fans, my Liverpool mates are saying, "Fuck me, come on the wall." They're
Do you know what? My ex-missus used to go to school with Dennis Wise. She comes from
That's who I was thinking of, Dennis Wise.
Dennis Wise, yeah. And
that's who I was thinking of.
His mum looked exactly the same as Dennis.
Really?
But with big hair.
With big fucking hair.
Big hair, loads of jewellery.
Well, Dennis Wise, he looked like one of my mates. My mate was a ringer for Dennis Wise, and people used to call him. I said, "Put a fucking shirt on, bro." When we go out, all the birds have come, and you know what? He put a shirt on, and all the birds around him. He's blagging it. And my other mate, he was Italian, right? Skinny little fucker, and he put what's the name of that player, that Italian player? I can't remember. Anyway, all the girls saying, might have been. I can't remember. It was the late 80s. Anyway, so we took him out. He put a fucking Italy shirt on. And we had all the women was around us, and we was blagging it. We was buying champagne and all that, right? So we was looking like we was like fucking having it, you know.
Can I just step in? They get really pissed in South London, the birds, man. They do. Tell them any old shit. They believe it, man. I'm telling you.
Well, it was the West End, you know what I mean? We're bucking it in the West End, mate. And, you know, if you just, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it, man? I mean, so many people have seen that and had that. It's just fun, man. You know.
Roy, you'll know, or you should know. When's this Christian walk, bro?
I'm sure it's tomorrow.
No, I'm sure I got told Sunday.
No, it's tomorrow.
All right, so is the day changed?
Yeah, no. See,
it's the 31st tomorrow. It's
right, listen. Hold on.
The first.
Hold on. Listen, I said last week, right? I said they're going to ban it. It's going to be banned. Who's up for going up there? And obviously, I said, me and John are just going to turn up. We're going to go and sit in that pub. There's a pub right next to the hospital. We're going to sit there. And we're going to be there, right? So I said to Mystic Media, "You coming down?" And this was on Danny Roscoe's live. And Danny said to me, Roy, man, calm down, man. Like you'll get fucked. You know what I mean? It's don't do it and all that. I'm like, fuck that shit, man. Come on. We should have done it last time when they banned us last time. We should have just turned up, got nicked,
and done it anyway.
And then that would have been.
What can they do? Really, they can't really. They could say they ban. How can they ban something?
Nick Tanconi is a fucking
when they ban it is they're not going to turn up and facilitate it. Like they're not going to. That's all. Like, but how can they ban it?
No, they banned it because listen, Tower Hamlets. Look, I wish Kurz was in here. Kurz is a good friend of ours. She lives in Tower Hamlets. She's mixed race.
No, you're not getting my point. They may have said they've banned it, but my point is, how can they ban? How can they ban a load of people?
I'll tell you how. Because the local council bully the local police, right? And then the local police, their backup is Sadiq Khan, who happens to be a fucking hardcore Muslim, who happens to be a hardcore Tower Hamlets fucking protagonist, right? And I'm telling you now, this is all about pressure. It's not about law. It's nothing to do with law. You know, these people in Tower Hamlets are passing rules and regulations, which is Sharia law, because it's outside the jurisdiction of British law, and they are creating rules and regulations in that borough, right, which is outside British judiciary, and that is fucking unacceptable. And for Nick Tanconi to turn around and say, "Oh, all right, we're not allowed. All right, we'll go to Marble Arch again." Hang on a minute, Nick. What happened last time when you went Marble Arch? Narinder No Knickers shows up, right, with a Section 14, bowls in there like a jackass fucking rude motherfucker and says, well, I'm going to Harrods to hang around with my Arab friends, right? And that gave her a pass to walk into a Section 14 right past them cunts and go to Harrods. Unbelievable. You know what? I'll give her enough respect for that. I can't fucking stand her. I hate her, right? However, the way she did it was just gangster. And I said to fucking Danny Roscoe, goes, we got to do that in Tower Hamlets, bro. You know, we just turn up. All right, we're going to get nicked straight away. So what? We're going to get a breach of the peace. They're going to take us down the road and fuck us off. But we made a statement. That is the statement. It's not about you. It's not about Nick Tanconi. It's not about UKIP. It's about the message. And as soon as Nick Tanconi realizes this, you know, Nick Tanconi threw it out the water. I said to Nick Tanconi, you got to rebrand a year and a half ago. And I said, you got to focus, get rid of the UKIP. He's like, man, but it's 30 years and this. I said, no, listen, you got to move forward. You got to keep moving. And I suggested Unite the Kingdom, right? I said, call it the UKP, the Unite the Kingdom Party, take out the T, right? You know what he said? He went, oh, we're thinking about it and we're gonna do something. He come up with some fucking stupid shit.
Oh, right? That new logo's
he come up with some ridiculous shit. Outrageous.
Stupid.
Pissed off a lot of people.
Stupid.
But listen, at the end of the day,
I think that was done on purpose, man.
You don't like the new logo?
No, Tommy
it's
Robinson.
terrible, mate.
No.
Look at it. It's a disgrace.
It's too much division,
it's
man.
a fucking insult on this country, I think. Because people just look at it. They just look at it, just a glance, and they just go, "It's the Nazi fucking emblem."
Yep.
You know, even if people.
Look, the bottom line is, right, Nick Tanconi had his opportunity. He fucked it. Tommy saw what was going on. He grabbed hold of that and fucking run with it. UTK is not a political party. It's a movement. It's a movement. Right. So now
I did see it the other day, and I was like, "Hey," and then he put a video out on it. He put a video out on Facebook, and I was watching it, and I was like, "Don't know, man." Okay. It's not play good. It up in that, like the religious aspect to it of Christianity, but I mean, yeah,
it's bad, man. It's as bad as the Nazi salute to us as a nation.
Yeah, good points.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Fair. You know
and
what?
To the Jewish people as well, man. It's abhorrent.
I approached Nick Tanconi, about 2.5 years ago, right? And when he was showing me that he wanted to put Christianity back into politics, that encompassed me. That got me involved. I'm like, fucking hell. And I was with John. You was with me that day.
That
and
was,
it was about,
when they were down.
About 2 weeks into the Cali protest, wasn't it?
And they were by the cenotaph, weren't they? And,
that's right. That's right.
They were all in Trafalgar Square, and he was inviting people up to have a discussion.
Yeah, let's talk about it. You know,
yeah,
and I'm like,
that was quite
he's a brave man. He's a brave guy, and that's how that's when I first got to know him.
Yeah.
However, since then, when he came to fucking Epping, and me and AY are standing right beside
Roy, man. Roy.
Shut up, man. Shut up. Me and AY are standing right next to Wendell, right? Wendell was interviewing Nick Tanconi, and Nick Tanconi is looking at me, and he's looking at AY, and he's looking at Wendell, and he's giving this diatribe, and he goes, yeah, but you know, we all like all these people that are coming out with their independent phones and all this shit, but there should be some kind of control over these people because they can put out some derogatory shit. Because what happened about a week before, outside the BBC, I captured Patriots of Britain and Nick Tanconi. They attacked someone who was haggling them, right? Which is James. He was haggling it, and I said to James, I pulled him over, and I said, James, look, stop! Don't do this, man. It's disrespectful. This is a Disciples of Christ meeting. I mean, you can have your rant, but don't do it when people are speaking. Yeah. And I had that conversation with him. They looked at me, and me and James having that conversation, me telling him to shut the fuck up, and they said that I was with him. They said that I was part of him.
It was a shame because James he seemed to have a bee in his bonnet at starting trouble there, like when when they're having like let them speak. He was shouting and screaming, and it was too much.
And it was me. I'm the one who said, "Oi, shut your fucking mouth, bro." Yeah. You know, we've been at Disciples of Christ since the beginning. Me and fucking and Mark Kelly, we joined up with that, and we was for it, and we thought, we need some kind of relevance of Christianity in our politics today, right? And that's why we kind of went along and started recording it. And then every fucking auditor in London jumped on it and thought it was an opportunity to make some money. Nothing else, no political thing, no religious thing. It was about content. And then I went, fuck this shit, man. I'm out of here, man. And then it all come on top for me, man. I got set upon. I got stitched up. I got set up. It was fucking bizarre, you know. And I got threatened with my life, bro. You know.
Well,
it's always going to be about money.
All about dough, bro.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, fella. Stephen. Is it Stephen? Is it?
Yeah.
No. Sorry,
Shut
Stephen.
up, Steve. You talk too much, mate. Fucking
let him have it.
Anyway, go on.
Let him have a go, man.
Go on, Steve. Have a go. Have a pop. Go on.
Shut up, man. What I was saying was, everything in this country is always going to be about money, no matter what.
Nah, not with me and John. We do it for fuck all, mate.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, I realise that.
No super chats here, mate. No super chats on my channel.
No, I do get super chats.
You get super chats.
All the super chats I get, they go to they go to homeless people.
You shut up, boy. You're fucking lying. We spend it all down the pub, you cunt.
Oh, shut up, John. Don't tell everyone that. If they find that out on the internet, fucking Vince and Vega's going to find out. We're going to be ruined.
Oh my god. My god.
But we do. You know what? I won a bet with AY in Jamie's chat. It was brilliant. He done a duck race. Right, and AY is going, well, me and AY we ended up nowhere in this race, right? And AY goes, Jamie, he goes, who won out of me and Roy? And he goes, I don't know. I can't check it out. He goes, let's have another race. I'm like, hang on a minute, because me and AY had a £20 bet, right? I said, I'm going to beat you. So we raised it to 100 quid, and then fucking Jamie done a one-on-one duck race with me and AY.
You had the big duck.
I had the big duck, man. Come on! And I won.
I was stuck trying to work out what new potatoes meant when he said during the coof.
Yeah. Well, come on, wake up, bro.
Yeah.
Just a minute. This is me you're talking to. Come on.
Yes,
but anyway, big up AY. AY, you know what? The following week, he went on Marty's and he gave him 100 quid. And that was our bet. And I was like, God bless, man. And the only reason he's done that is I've got to big up Ubers as well. I don't know if anyone likes Ubers. I think he's a genuine top fella, and he's a very kind guy, and he gives out money to people that he supports because he knows that we're going to do something, you know.
Boy, he's done some fucking. You've had some
amazing.
lovely super chats.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah, man, and we respect that.
He don't give you the red ones like he gives Jamie, though, does he?
Well, now and again.
The red.
Now and again, the old hundreds. Yeah,
I'm talking about a monkey, mate.
No, we ain't had a monkey yet. No, I look forward to that though, John. Don't you?
I just want to know. Oh, sorry, lads. Fucking new potatoes, bro.
It makes me laugh.
What do you miss about 2020, bro? Because to me,
what COVID?
He's on about like the YouTube days, but I'm like thinking like, I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking about how too crazy.
I think maybe he means there was a lot of panels going on, and
of course,
there was.
It was all before my time. All this,
but it was all savage though, John, for the most part, bro. It was like literally like, and it still goes on today. I'm sure. I just don't bother to.
Oh yeah, the lockdown loonies are still in force, man. Yeah. You got the fucking moons and the fucking and what's your mate's name, John? They still living in 2020, bro.
It all goes too far on here, man. Like I swear to God, like it's crazy. This YouTube shit, and like especially this live stream. And back then, again, I'm thinking, it was like that, man. Like there were so many channels, and like there was so much drama. So like as soon as one finished, there was always another one to fall straight into. And that was always then the drama, and it was new potatoes has got me thinking now, man. Shit. But all I can say is I know that fucking I ain't thinking about 2020 no more, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's all about forward, moving forward. And
never look back. Always look forward, man.
2020, fucking new potatoes used to sit in here and call me a cunt too much.
He motivated you.
So he's like, fixed up and all that. Like,
well, he's a motivation kind of guy. I like new potatoes, man. He's a real dude. I think he's a genuine person. He will take the piss. I think everyone should take the piss out of everyone. I don't care whether you're a spastic or not. Like if whoever you are, you got to be able to fucking handle it. If you can't handle it, get out of the fucking kitchen. You're not welcome.
If you're a spastic,
and that's it.
Man,
don't start fucking saying, "Oh, feel sorry for me." I don't want to hear that shit.
No.
I know
pity
people,
party, man.
disabled people that get out there and they work hard and they fucking throw it all down. And they're like, "Yeah, take the piss. I don't give a fuck, man. Let's have it. Let's have it. Do you think we're doing the right thing by what we're doing? I'll see you tonight, Bear." And I'm like, he's moving forward here, man. He's actually progressing. He's like, you got 100,000 fucking subs, for fuck's sake.
Yes, man.
You've got to use it wisely. These people are following you for a reason. And I said the same to BB the other day. He said, "Roy, this is what I really want to do." And I goes, "You know what? I've got faith in you. I believe that what you're saying is true." And I said, you've built an audience now. You got to keep them sweet, and keep them sweet by telling the truth. Don't jazz it up in any way. Don't try and hype it up or anything. Just be yourself and keep your audience sweet, and tell the truth, and that's it. I know he's going to grow. He's going to blow up, man. Big up,
he's a good fella.
I don't even know Jupiter actually.
Jupiter? You don't know Jupiter? Give her a spanner.
I'm always I'm usually always pretty cool with people using my content anyway. So I'm not one of them. I'm not, man. Like you can use it. Like to be fair, for the most part, unless you're a fucking tosser, then I might be like, no.
Yeah, and if you're being derogatory, of course. I mean,
but for the most part, like it's all cool.
A lot of my footage, I'll give it to. We work with Stop the Hate, right? And I get a lot of and our fight, right? Our fight mainly our fight, and I get the interviews, the exclusive like one-on-one interviews, and you know, because it's our fight. They've got access to all my shit, and they took about 6 or 7 interviews of me and whacked it on. What was it, Instagram? I think Instagram. Fucking
they do.
thousands of views, and I'm like, I don't even want credit for it. I don't want credit for it because, like I say, it's all about the message. And if I can deliver a message through my fucking means of just being there and recording it and giving it to someone who can make it real. But me and John we're famous in Israel. For some reason. But
we've got an invite. We've got an invite to go to Israel.
We're invited to Israel in April. Is it April? Yeah.
All expenses paid as well, man.
Sick, innit?
Yeah.
They love us.
But all the flights are cancelled at the moment, aren't they? So that may put a bit of a spanner in the works, I think.
But my biggest achievement is getting recognised by the new to be king of Iran, the Shah Reza. I mean, he invited Nihat Gabani over to Germany because he's in exile, obviously, and he invited him over there. He went over there to show appreciation for his activism and what he's been doing over the last couple of years in England and all that. And Nihat Gabani, he sent me a fucking video, and it's him. There's Reza, there's security, the king, yeah, right? And he's like, fucking sick of it.
Mate, fucking brilliant, man.
I could put that out, but I'll never make that public. Because it was a personal thing, you know. And I've got that, and that's why, you know, I love the Iranians, man. I love who they are, and they're genuine, honest people. And I've got the king, the next king of Iran, saying, fucking sick of it.
We're going to Israel and we're going to Iran.
We've been invited to Iran as well.
We're going to
the wedding. Pub. It's a royal wedding.
And no, I'm more worried about going to
a royal wedding.
Tuesday's pub as well. That's freebie.
And Tuesday's opening a pub as well in
on the
Iran.
First night. We're there on the first night. Special invites only, mate. Get in there.
BB, I'm going to invite you. I can bring 10 guests, and BB, I'm going to stick you on there, mate.
Yeah.
You and AY, top 2 guests.
Yeah, and we can bring Master Ron and Maria Moon.
Oh, fuck off!
That's what I say. That might not work. They don't like me.
Can you imagine that?
Oh, jeez.
They don't like me very much.
But you know, my point is, Bear, right? You know, me and John are nobodies, right? We're nobodies, and you're nobody. But we put ourselves out there. We meet certain people. We integrate. We understand. We learn. We figure out what's going on, and then we kind of put it in a perspective and share that what we find out, and try and help people, like-minded people in our country, to understand what they're going through, and we get appreciated for that. And you know, no one has appreciated me and John more than Nihat Gabani and you know, the Iranian community and the Israeli community as well. And when you compare it to the people that we was infiltrating, you got to remember, me and John were doing the Pali rallies right at the beginning. Well, before even I knew John, we were doing it, and we infiltrated the Palestine side of it. And I was hanging around with these Palis because I was dressing up like hippie and like I got accepted in that environment. Yeah. And they were telling me shit. No, John didn't. John looked like a fucking West Ham supporter, for fuck's sake. And before John came along,
they didn't like me from the off, man.
I'm not even infiltrated. I've done the same thing, bro. And actually,
I infiltrated. I was in there, bro.
Off of facts and trying to cover something. Yeah, it was again. It was a little while ago, and it was a whole year, maybe a little bit more than a year before October the 7th. Yeah. I just kind of stumbled across it, and I ended up coming across a protest where they were all camping outside an Israeli weapons factory, and they had like a constant camp there, and they were just taking it in turns and all staying there and shit. Yeah, and the security in there were crazy, and I kind of knew a little bit, but I didn't know. I'm not going to make out like I knew loads about fucking Israel and Palestine because I didn't, but I knew like the fucking basics, you know, and. I tried to be very like fair, man. Like I can remember the videos are probably they're still on my channel. right? Again, where I was very much like, look, this is the crack. I don't agree with, I don't agree with both sides. That's certainly at the time. Do you know what I mean? Because it weren't like I say, October the 7th hadn't happened, and there was mad shit going on in Gaza from Israel. Yeah, and so I was like, yeah. And like I say, bro, fucking as soon as they see that I covered something else that didn't fit their narrative, they all fucking
turned.
Shit. Yeah, proper, bro.
Yeah,
Proper.
nasty, horrible.
Like, what are you doing with these? I was like, doing what? She was like, you were covering our thing the other day, and I was like, do you know what I mean? Oh yeah,
that's it, mate. That's it.
Roy what's happened to Roy?
Is he fucked off?
Wonder where he gone.
Thank fuck for that.
No, sorry. Shut up, John.
I thought you'd fucked off, man. I was starting to think
I bet you did.
I was going to say thank fuck for that,
West
mate.
Ham piece of shit. Anyway, I digress. But
hey, Roy, it was
kick him. We'll be able to have a chat.
And shut up, John. Steve's talking. Go on, Steve.
Hey, Roy, it was a bit quiet without you there.
Yeah.
I accidentally pressed the wrong fucking thing on mine, But anyway, look, bottom line is, right, we're in a fucking shit spin of a state, this country, okay? We have to really organise as patriots and not divide and not fucking say, oh, he said, she said, and there's a lot of division. And every time we get a movement moving and it starts moving forward, division kicks in. And that comes from outside. That comes from infiltrators influencing stupid people that are involved, who are close to people like the famous people in the movement, and that's how they get in. Now, what we have to do is acknowledge that and disregard all that negative shit that we can see. We have to be able to do that. We have to notice that. We have to figure it out, and we have to there's a lot of bad shit going on within the movement. Believe me. I mean, who would have thought that I was going to get threatened with my life on fucking Charlie Kirk's memorial night?
Yeah.
Hello?
What's this?
Yeah, I agree with Tasha. I do, and I said this the other day. Yeah, I think there's been way too much infighting recently.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you think that you're even being taken seriously when everyone's bickering amongst themselves.
Yeah. I will say, Patriots of Britain did come up to me in Trafalgar Square when all the auditors were there, and he did say to me, "Look, we're in this together." I go, "Look, I've never been outside the movement, bro. I've been here from day one. I can prove it. And anyone who's anyone, I know them." And he shook my hand, and it was kind of an
you have
apology.
To do. The problem is, I'll go back to what you said, Roy, about we're nobodies, but we put ourselves in a position where you can be criticised, etc. I mean, fuck me, there's Facebook groups with all of us in, man, where they're literally on the daily fucking hammering in the comments and stuff, right?
Yeah.
That shit is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You're gonna end up in the firing line.
Yeah. But if you're aware of it, you understand that, that, fucking hell, man. Tommy says it all the time. You can't please all the people all the time. Okay.
What you have to do is you have to fucking shut out the outside noise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, you're always going to get that. You're always going to turn around and have people to you, Roy. Yeah, they're going to come up to you and try and say bad shit about me, or try and plant seeds and fucking make little groups and cliques.
Yeah.
Getting nowhere that way.
Never going to happen with me. I've known you. I met you in person.
It's one of those.
I know you are.
Same with me, I'm sure. If you were to find out, which it can always happen, I've seen it happen many times in my nearly 5 years on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
You can think someone's the soundest person in the world, and then something comes out that actually they've got fucking some mad shit against them. Because at the end of the day, you met them on the internet, you've taken them at so-called face value, you ain't to fucking know. One of those kind of things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Other than that, everyone who goes out with a camera, anyone that's speaking out, anybody that's advocating for more people to go out, anyone that's doing their bit to push Christianity back into this country. For those that don't believe, it doesn't matter, but for those that do, it's an important thing to see trying to be pushed back into the country, right?
Amen.
Something we see more of. So,
Amen.
and the outside noise, fucking shut it out, man, and just get on.
Yeah.
You know,
We don't give a fuck.
We're all at the
We
same
don't
place.
give a fuck, man.
I don't
We
listen to
fucking.
it.
We
We
walk
ignore
down
it.
the road like we own it, man.
Like, you know what
So
else I
there
see
we go.
sometimes? Like it's some kind of fucking competition. Don't get me wrong. It's lovely to build a platform, yeah, and say,
Yeah.
oh, I've built this so many followers, etc., etc.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't, at the end of the day, in this kind of line of topic that we cover, it shouldn't really be about fucking who gets the most who gets the most views. Excuse me. Who's got the most subscribers? None of that should really matter.
No, exactly.
If that's what drives you, if that's solely what's driving you, then I'd say this particular movement probably isn't the one for you.
Yeah, I agree. You know, when AY came along, everyone said, who the fuck is this geezer AY, right? Now, right at the beginning, when I first saw his first video, in that video was two of my closest friends, right? And it was just, I didn't realize that until after, right? But that first video that he did, I'm like, John, this geezer, he's got what it takes. This is what we need, right? And we was talking about it before I even knew AY. And then I started to get to know the guy, and he proved to be exactly what I thought he was. You know what I mean? He didn't have a fucking clue about what was going on. He had no idea about the lefties and all that shit.
Yeah.
He didn't. He
Roy,
never
hold
had
on.
Right,
he just went, you know what?
Who's this shine the truth?
Take a breath. Bring your head
Are
up.
you seeing this?
Shine the truth, man. What are you talking about? You're talking rubbish, man.
What?
It's probably another troll.
I'm saying, do you know who
I
this is?
don't read
They're
this
saying-
chat when I'm on a panel.
No.
It's
He said
ridiculous.
some other shit as well, that we're hanging around with
Wait,
terrorists.
never
Kurdish.
tell the...
Why are you paying attention to these fucking assholes?
You got to pay
It's
attention
a laugh,
to the
man.
chat, right? You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
listen.
But anyway,
Hello.
We might as well just call each other, yeah, and have a little fucking FaceTime call and that.
let me
before.
finish what I'm
Yeah.
saying about AY.
Yeah, hold on.
Never let
The fox is
audience
here.
hear you
I'm just
say
going to
the
go and feed
audience
the
don't
fox.
matter, because
All right,
they'll
John,
start
go and
kicking off
fox
with
feed.
you, bro. Yeah, you know the viewers, they'll kick off with you if you start telling the viewers that they don't matter, and like, you know what I mean. Like,
I'm not saying the viewers don't matter. I'm saying the arseholes don't matter.
This shit turning, bro.
The arseholes don't matter.
I know what you
There's a
mean
lot of
there, Roy.
arseholes out there, and we can
Definitely.
pick them out. You know what? If you're new to a channel or you're new to any one of these like presentations, yeah, come in. I will open you with welcome arms. All right. When you start being provocative, and pushing the opposite, you know, you're trying to get in there to wingle your way in there to create some kind of drama.
Well,
I will do my best to explain to you where I'm coming from. And if you continue, then you're a troll. It's that simple. It's really easy to figure these people out, you know, because we want people to
You
support
can never be sure. What's a
like-minded.
troll? Explain what a troll is, though, please.
A troll is someone that is going to be divisive within the community that you've created. So you created a community here now, right now.
Hang on. So is that somebody that comes in that might not share the same opinion as me and like maybe the majority of my community?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
that's right.
I think to not have that and only have an echo chamber is
No.
probably
You can't allow that.
Hang on. I think that's quite negative. It's not a good way to go.
No,
And
you can't allow that.
You can never learn or evolve without having the other side of opinion put on the table.
You allow them in. You allow them to have their say, right? And then you figure it out. It doesn't take 5 minutes to work out whether they're a troll or not.
yeah, I know.
It's very simple. You give them their say because we are freedom of speech. We advocate freedom of speech.
that's
We
the
want
other
everyone
thing.
to have the
That
right
is
to
the
say
other
what they
thing.
want. Now, if you can come with me with a good argument, now you got to remember, right? Like Jamie was like on the left in everyone's eyes, and I'm on the right. And I found out Jamie. I didn't get told about him. I found him myself, and I looked for him, and I went, hang on, here's a lefty guy who is understanding and considerate, and I can have a conversation with this guy. He will listen to what I'm saying, and I see possibilities of bridges being brought together between the right and the left, because we're called the right, but we're not right. We're not far right. No way. None of us are far right. We're just good human beings. And then the left have got a perception of the far right, which creates a division and a hate. And you know what? I've got so much respect for Jamie.
There's also a lot of like the right, and then what you'd call maybe the far right, that are also like beefing.
The F-Nats. The F-Nats. You got to be careful.
It's like a distraction, man. It's like almost like fuck off you. Like come on, the F-Nats, man. Unfortunately, what they propose just isn't like
It's too much. Too much.
It's not correct.
Yeah.
It's not correct.
Yeah. They want to get. They're too extreme. They become the extreme opposition of what is our opposition, which is extreme fucking Islamification, Islamist fucking ideologies. They actually adopt their ideology to create their own point of view, which it goes against like people like me and you that are not racist. We're not racist. We're not fucking into remigration. Remigration. How do you define remigration? That's another argument you can go down. But the thing is, we don't want people here that who are not assimilating, who believe that their ideology is better than ours. We don't want them here. We want them gone. And that's it. That's the bottom line. Nothing personal. You believe what you believe. We believe what we believe. And we're not welcoming you here. Whereas our government is saying, oh, shut up, you fucking racist bigot. Allow these people to come and express themselves. Yeah, what? Express themselves. What? You mean like killing 3 little kids at school? You mean like stabbing a woman in a fucking hotel? Are you fucking insane? Get out of here.
There's lots of nutters out there, man.
That's hard because I see like both sides of it, man. And like some of what, again, I go back to like hearing both sides. There is some stuff that the F-Nats say that like they have got a point. It's just unfortunately, we're like if we wanted that was something we should have done a long time ago.
Yeah.
And now that's not feasibly possible without being majorly unfair,
controversial.
Masses of people.
Yeah, listen, I know most of the F-Nats. I've met them all in public. I've been doing this for years, right? And I know them. No, I've spoke to them. I haven't spoke to them quite recently. Probably early last year was the last time I integrated with them on X in chats, in spaces.
Who, Roy?
F-Nats.
Okay.
And when I told certain people in our little group, John, that I know these people, they fucking, their eyes just popped out of their head. How do you? Because I've been in the game a long time, right? James Goddard, one of them, right? Me and him, I've spent many hours talking to that guy. I arranged for a meet up with him and Danny Roscoe. Danny Roscoe was all up for it. Everything was going to plan. And then he was going to come over to England. This is 2 years ago, I think, about 2 years ago. And anyway, so it's all organised. We was going to hire a white convertible Rolls Royce. It had to be a white one. And Danny Roscoe and James Goddard were going to drive around Parliament Square before the podcast. It was all planned.
I don't really know James Goddard.
And then James Goddard got told if he steps foot in this country, he's going to jail, mate. He can't come back.
Know. Is that the one, Jupiter? Did you have a problem?
No, not really. I didn't have a problem with Jupiter, but
I'm asking Jupiter. Did she have a problem?
Jupe's in it. Where's Jupes?
She's in the chat.
Fucking get up here, Jupes.
Oh yeah.
I don't really know.
Remember,
I don't really know him.
Stick that link out for Jupes.
It just don't matter. He's sick of it.
fucking sick of it. Yeah, but you know what? We went through these moments. These moments occurred, and these happened. And what I thought that I could be constructive and help and do something, but really, I couldn't.
You're just fucking it up, Roy, aren't you? Like you.
No, I wasn't fucking it up. I made an effort. Danny was up for it. Danny Roscoe was up. Danny will talk to anybody. You know, he's got a skill of fucking letting the opposition ruin themselves by themselves on their own without intervention. That is his skill. He does it fucking eloquently.
I don't really know him, Roy, so it's.
Nah, Danny's a fucking G, man. Believe me.
Yeah. I don't really go on his channel or nothing, man. You know.
Nah, you should do.
I have met him a couple of times, but.
No, you should pay attention to what he's saying.
I'm busy, Roy. You know what I mean? And,
he's a good guy, though, Danny. I'll second that.
You know.
John's busy trying on his fucking latex fucking boots.
Roy, I went to Notting Hill this week again, mate.
Oh yeah, bought another pair of boots.
No.
Oh.
Do you know? She's got fucking gold-plated bins. Do you know them little bins?
What?
Really?
Yeah. It's mad, Roy.
Fucking hell, John.
Gold-plated bins. You know them little bins you have in like rooms and.
He's fucking gobshite. Any movie, fucking gobshite.
But anyway, listen. Look.
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking about bins.
Right. Anyway, look. The bottom line is, if you don't understand what FNATs are, listen to some of Jukes' podcast. He explains it in detail, what they are and who they are and what kind of people they are. And let me tell you, it's quite frustrating when you infiltrate them and you try and speak to them and you try and, like see how they feel. It's quite an eye-opener, believe me. And some of them you just cannot communicate with. You're never, ever gonna bring them to the table. It's never gonna fucking happen. They are fucking so far in their ways, and that's how they think and that's how they believe, and there's nothing you can do about it, and it's always gonna be there. They're never gonna go away, so we have to deal with it in a way that we can kind of control it and make it feasible for those who are aware, who are paying attention, to understand what FNATs are. Because most people don't even know what the fuck is an FNAT. What is that? Most people don't know. They haven't got a clue.
They just want.
I do get confused because there's so many different because then you've got even worse than FNATs, man. Then you start getting into your fucking
neo-Nazi.
Yeah, or
They're there.
Maybe before what's groypers? And groypers like a thing as well.
Yeah.
These different kind of groups that
what are groypers?
Way fucking in there.
What are groypers, man? I've never heard that. I've heard the word. What are they?
I don't know, that Nick Fuentes. Any a groiper?
The thing. No, Nick Fuentes. I mean, I could go on for fucking hours talking about him. I follow Nick Fuentes. I follow him. I listen to him. Right. I study Nick Fuentes.
Groypers are Nick Fuentes fanboys. I thought so.
Oh.
You either know or you don't. If you know, you know. If you don't, then meh. And the only way you're going to know is by making an effort to understand. Making an effort to listen to their point of view so that you can have a valid point of view to say, you know what, I don't agree with this. This is too far. Ask anyone, well, where do you get your opinion from? Instead of saying, yeah, I know what you mean, to say, well, where do you get your personal opinion from? How do you develop that opinion that makes you the person you are? Ask them that. Be rhetorical in that way, and you'll get you'll find out shit, man. Believe me.
But when you ask some people that, it just puzzles them.
Sorry?
When you ask some people where do they get their opinions from, they don't know what to say.
Well, then you find out, didn't you? That's how you find out whether they're real or not, whether they're how deep they are into their conviction of what they think they believe and what they think they follow. It's that simple, really. You know.
Yeah.
There's good people
tomorrow
and
it's
there's
going to
bad
be
people.
interesting, Roy.
Yep, it will be. I'm going to get there. I won't be. I'm going to be working till about 3 o'clock, so I'm not going to get there till about 4. But you're going to be live from what, midday, I guess.
About 12:30. I thought I'd just have a little scout about, see what's who's where and all that. So it'll be quite interesting, man. Because
I will definitely be there, man.
Yeah.
What time does it start?
Midday, 12.
Oh, fucking hell. We finished by the time you get there, Roy. At 4.
No.
The interesting things happen in the pub afterwards. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
That's all it.
That's where it all goes down,
happen.
mate. Yeah.
Depending on what company you're in, obviously, but
you know what I mean. If you're with me, there's always a pretty lady hanging off my arm.
Oh, fuck off, John. Jesus.
You know it, mate.
Sick of it, John. Sick of it. Random women.
Oh, fucking every time I come down, I see 2 on one arm. One either side.
I don't know how he does it. I really don't. But it's embarrassing.
I'm calling Pimp Daddy Player fucking John for nothing. You know what I mean?
Bottom line, if you don't enjoy what you do, why are you doing it?
That's it, man.
I enjoy what I do. You know,
it's my day off, man. Saturdays, and I'm there. It's there to be enjoyed. I work all week. Fuck it. Just get stuck in on a Friday, rest on a Sunday, back at it on a Monday. What can you do?
You'll be out on Sunday this Sunday, though, John.
Yes, I'll be out. I've been doing both days, which has been.
There you go. John's putting the old fucking hours in.
I've been putting the hours in, man.
Be there with you.
But you know what I mean.
That's all we need. We got BB, and we got fucking John. We don't need anyone else there, do we? Really? And I say this all the time. When I see fucking 30 auditors at one fucking gathering, I'm thinking this is a bit weird. Don't you feel that, BB? Don't you think? Why aren't we organised and saying, look, there's fucking 10 things going on here. You lot go over there. You lot go here. You lot go there, and we'll go here.
Because people want the content, Roy, and you know what I mean. It's just one of them things, bro. You know, there's been loads of new guys.
The logistics could certainly be better.
Yeah,
absolutely, 100%. That's what AY was saying a long time ago. The we have no moral fucking structure amongst us. It should be organised. We could all say, right, there's 10 things going on. Who's going where? What's that? Who wants to go where? Put your hand up.
Because you can't decide that for other people, though.
No,
I mean, everyone's got their own.
What you can do is you can start opening these kind of conversations more, right?
Exactly.
And trying to freaking get more people where it's like, hang on a minute, I'm kind of on the same thinking as you. Because you're never going to get everyone, of course. You're always going to have someone that's like, what the fuck are you on about? But if you're genuinely in it for the right reasons, there's no reason why everyone or somebody, I don't know who that, but you just make a group. Make a group or something somewhere where everyone's got the opportunity to, everything could be fed in there. And you don't want like viewers, really. You just want to try and keep it for the content creators, the ones that actually go out with the cameras and cover stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the logistics could just be so much better. Like I say, I go to some places now and I'll be stood there. I've managed to bag myself an interview or do something. And I look over my shoulder and 20 other people with cameras are filming what I've just managed to get.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that I've gone and got is no longer any real exclusive when I put it up.
Yeah, because 20 other people have got it.
It's mine and 20 others.
The thing is, Bear, that is the game, mate. You know what I mean? It's like the paparazzi. It's cutthroat, mate. you know what I mean? Paparazzi.
Yeah, but that's the point of what we're saying, John. If there was some kind of moral conduct and there was some kind of organisation, but there isn't one, and that's the problem. And that's the problem. Yeah,
the nature of that fucking dog eat dog, mate. You know.
The last time we was at Whitechapel, right, with AY, I was watching it, and there was fuck knows how many people there, auditors, but everywhere AY went, he was followed. And I'm like, I'm going to the pub, mate. And I went and sat in the pub for half an hour, and I came back, and the Pink Ladies was there. You know, I've done a couple of interviews and what have you. And every time anything happened, obviously AY is like going in for the kill, right? He's in the thick of it all the time. And then everyone's following him. It's quite funny. And when you look back at their old videos, you know, you can see it. It's quite funny, really. But, you know, bless them all. I mean, most of these people, they're new to the game. They don't know what they're doing. And they mean today, well, you know.
So I've gone somewhere today. Yeah. Ended up having to I was there for the whole thing, but I'd have gone and sat in the pub and had a fucking drink with the lads or done something before going, right? But I had to go pick my daughter up from her after school club, so I've gone and done that. Got my cell phone, started pulling some content off the GoPro and looking back at what I had. Go on things like Facebook and that, and I'm like, hey, and there's all these accounts of people that I guess do what we kind of do, yeah. And they've all kind of took screenshots and stuff of stuff they've seen today. Right? And then they've put it up as posts, and it's as if they'd ever been there before you've even got a chance. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's just the nature of the game, Bear.
Again, it's the nature of the game, of course. Of course.
What I mean?
Of course.
That's why I like.
This is what I'm just saying. There's so many of them now. There's just so many that I do still agree with the logistics side of things. If there was a little bit more, but there's a lot of people wasted, man, that could have gone to other places. You know, and why are some of these places small? Why are the protests small? Why don't they get many people behind it? Because they just don't get the exposure to help it. You look at all the ones that's had massive exposure, everyone's gone to them. Look at Epping, got massive exposure, everyone went there, me included. Crowborough at the minute, everyone's going there.
I'm glad to say I've never been to any of these places, but big up all the people who go there.
Yeah, of course, big them up. That's what I'm saying. But
where's Roy gone?
They've got the traction from getting that a lot of coverage. Yeah, and it goes back to again, if you can't rely on mainstream media, so the only people that can help all these small other places is the likes of us by going traveling and, do you know what I mean, putting in the work, putting in the legs.
But I think it's good because it don't matter, you know, how many little people see your stuff. Even if only 10 people see your stuff, you know what I mean? They'll look again. You know,
yeah, maybe. I'll be honest. For me personally, I don't go out and film for only 10 people to see it. I don't care about getting hundreds of thousands of views. I'm realistic, but if I was only getting 10, I wouldn't do it, bro. I think I'm going to waste my time. Go and have conversations with 10 people. You know, looking to kind of try and fucking open people's eyes. I'll just go speak to 10 people I know and fucking start having the patter with them. Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying? There's got to be.
Well, when I've got a tiny channel basically. You know what I mean? But when I first started, I had the first one I did. I think I had about 150 views. The first part, you know what I mean? And it's what I get now, I think, fuck me, that's amazing for me. You know what I mean? Because I only had hundreds of subscribers. You know, so
yeah. Hey John.
Yeah. Yes.
What's your channel called, by the way?
Oh, it's JON 4539. So,
okay, I'll have a look.
Have a look, man. Thank you.
Otherwise, just get one of the moderators to put your link in, and that goes for anyone in here.
Oh if one of the mods can put my
whoever want your link shared, just ask, man, or ask one of the mods when you see him in there. We can share my link, please. They'll share it.
Yeah.
We don't care about all that shit. Again, like, you know.
So,
but some people do, and I do. Again, John, I totally get what you're saying. Nature of it to a degree, I totally get it. But some people act like there ain't enough fucking slices of the pie for everyone. When there is, man. There's slices for everyone to go around.
I do feel. See, I'm not monetized. I'm quite glad I'm not monetized. You know what I mean? So
John, a lot of these people, and I'll say it because I believe it to be a fact, and not necessarily even saying there's anything wrong with it to a degree, but a lot of these people that are out there these days, it is solely for the monetary gain. It's for the monetary gain and far less.
But you know, that's fair enough. It's
fair enough. But again, that's what I'm saying.
And if you can earn dough out of it, you know what I mean, do it, man. You know.
I don't know. I've seen people chase it to the point where it's completely fucking.
Yeah, I don't have the time, man. I can only really do it Saturdays and Sundays. If you want to earn money, you got to be at it every day, and I think that's probably quite draining in the end. Trying to find content, you know.
Yeah, well, I only do it at weekends, don't I?
Yeah. But you know, you've got
here and there if need be. Like today, I took the day off because I felt like it was something important. I had to go to that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, Bear, you were the first auditor I actually watched on YouTube.
Yeah.
Say that again, bro.
Yeah, you were the first auditor I watched on YouTube.
I will do, DP. Hold on.
And how long ago was that?
Oh, it's got to be about 3 years now.
Bloody hell, I'm surprised you're still here. Just a bit. I was a bit crazy in the early days. Like we go back to that. We go back to that whole like putting yourself out there, being criticised. Putting yourself. It's all like, and even at the same time, like, and I see it with a lot of people. You know, when you first come about on that and you gain this following and that, a lot of people put you on a pedestal, and it's quite easy to kind of like go along with that. But you know, as quickly as people put you on that pedestal, bang,
take you off
in blink of an eye, mate. They can take you straight back off it.
Yeah.
Like you can be loved 1 minute and hated the next in this shit. It's just the way it is.
I've noticed.
Honestly, either that or everyone in these fucking chats has got bipolar or something. It's one of the two.
So Bear, you've got 100,000 subscribers. Is that through your auditing stuff in lockdown?
No, not really. Like I say, man, I've been. For like the last 3 years, mate, I've just been covering different stuff. I weren't always about doing audits. I started doing audits and then realised, actually, you know, like, I don't want to go down the journalism route, but like calling myself a journalist as such. But auditing, camera, going out, holding people to account, finding information, processing that information, then publishing it, whether that in video form or whatever. Yeah. It was like, I can do so much more than than just standing outside a police station. Yeah. And like I said, we've done things like we went to Scientology, the Church of Scientology.
That was brilliant. That was.
Yeah, that was something different at the time, weren't it?
Yeah.
It was just different.
That was very funny when they started bringing up kids from behind the desk.
Oh, they hiding that kid under the fucking cabinet.
Yeah, I know.
And he was a big kid. You can't tell me. Like, I've got young kids. Yeah, would a kid get in a cupboard? I mean, maybe kids are kids, but not of that age, man. That kid had been put in that fucking cabinet. I'm telling you now, weird shit, man. You had Steve, the cleaner, who looked like he was drugged up like a robot. Like, hey, Steve, are you part of the cult as well? He just looked at me. Carry on, Steve. Yeah, go on, Steve. Carry on, mate. Do as told. With your fucking feather duster and your fucking squidgy.
How many views did you get for that? Did you get a lot of views for that? Because
No,
that was
I think they done okay at the time for the size of the channel. Was that? I think they done okay. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, and
That
then
was
I
a
put
good
like
video.
shorts out that all they'd kind of done as well, like clips of certain moments of the video. But at the time, again, it was something different, mate. People were talking about it on panel, and some knew about it. Some were kind of didn't know, but were interested. So I done that, and then, like I say, I was doing, I don't know, without looking back, other stuff as well. Like I'll just go out and film whatever I thought was interesting.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd go. And then obviously I started going down. I was watching people like Yorkshire Rose and Active Patriot and stuff, and like I was watching what they were doing with the hotels.
Oh, did you see?
And that's how it come about. That's literally how it come about. Like me, because I looked at them and I thought, so what they do at a hotel is the same as an audit. They just audit the hotel. They go and breach private property. That's all it is, trespass. There's security on there, so you might get interactions there. But there's all the other stuff to try and explore and find out as well. So that's why I then started doing like the hotels. And then, like I say, not long after that, a certain person of 3 letters we won't speak about, he then picked up on them. And to be fair, he like was quite relentless with them. I'd say that's where he got a lot of his following from. Early on, and then by that time there were just other people going out slowly, kind of died down a bit, and then, as I was saying earlier, you kind of had people like AY and Truth Hurts, where they kind of they'll give it to them, they took it to another level, in the sense of they were trying to then get in the hotels and show you what was inside them. Before then, it was quite limited, as in what information you were. By the time you'd done a few hotels, there was nothing else to show. These people then come about and actually started to try and get themselves in it, because again, it still just falls under. You got the C1 license, which again, that was actually the C1 license thing, the thing that was only picked up last year by the mainstream about the Deliveroo and that. But this isn't all new. This didn't come out in the last year or even 2. This was all exposed like 3 years ago. There's videos out there to prove it. And just, sometimes you can be a bit too early with things.
Yeah.
And at the time, it just weren't the right time. People didn't have their eyes on it. Things have changed now. You know?
100%.
And like I say, with that, it brought people through like True First, AY, Ryan Brooks. Who else does them? There's a good few that do them now, isn't there? That, like I say, they started getting in these hotels, man, and it was then that we were seeing like even more stuff. We were actually seeing the amount of food that they were having. We see the luxuries that they were getting. We were seeing the shitholes they were leaving the rooms in. Yeah.
It's fucking mad, mate. Mad. Big up AY and Truth, all of them really.
Again, I go back to the unless someone is a complete out and out scumbag, and we be like have done something that goes against the things that we're fucking fighting against, then anyone that picks up a camera, whether I think you're all that good or whatever, or what someone thinks of me, we should all really, to a degree, or at least publicly, we should all be like united, bro.
100%. I agree. I do know a guy.
Anyway,
I do know a guy. He was a paparazzi, and he got the first time Princess Charles kissed Diana. He's the one who got the fucking and he bought a house in Wimbledon on the strength. I've got him on video. One of my videos where I'm talking to him. He's got a Westie and I've got 2 Scotties. They're all puppies. And he's such a cool dude to fucking speak to, man. He was a Geordie as well.
Yeah.
But he got that exclusive on that picture. It set him up for life, mate. Just that one picture, man. You know what I mean? Had a nice big duty house in Wimbledon, man.
Right, but what I'd like to see more of, and I know it's very hard, I'm guilty of it, which is I'm hoping maybe which not much is different apart from the fact I'm going to have a mic and I'm going to try and stand in front of the camera more.
Yeah.
I'm hoping like to just, and I think on a whole this needs to happen. We need to start having conversations. And I know on our side we'll all sit there and be like, well, we actually are. It's them on the other side that aren't. But somewhere we've got to meet each other in the middle and actually like somehow start listening to each other about things we don't want to fucking hear. Yeah. Because we don't live in this snow. Well, maybe we do, but we shouldn't be living in this snowflakey like, we can't say that because I might hurt John's feelings. Like, we need to start having the conversations that nobody wants to have, because those are the conversations that are going to change shit. It's because we're not having these conversations that nothing's fucking happening. I'll take it back to, let's go back to just before the Southport riots that kicked off, not last year, but the year before. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That all kicks off. Starmer does his thing and starts kind of fucking just throwing everyone in jail. It fucking dies down. It almost pretty much stops it. Then the next year comes along, last year, and last year it seemed to me pretty much all year was just back-to-back protests every weekend.
Yeah. 100%, mate.
100%. And at some of those, there was some, let's say, there was some disrespect there, you know. It did get a bit fucking leery at a few of them, where you could turn around and say it was almost borderline rioting. And in all that time, nobody has bothered to stop, and it has to be the government, obviously, to stop and address the reason was why that all kicked off in the first place. You stopped everybody going out and kicking off, yes, through the fear-mongering, but you haven't addressed what caused it in the first place. So society right now is like on a knife edge, and it could be something as simple as another stabbing, another child losing their life. Something before long is going to tip everything over the edge once again, because the issue's just not being addressed. It's not.
Yeah.
And them telling you, we're moving them into HMOs. Oh, we're now moving them from HMOs into barracks. Oh, from that we're doing. No, what you're doing is you're just trying to fucking fool us and think we're even more stupid than you already thought we were. At the end of the day, you're not doing nothing. You've still got people 100%. They've even got the mainstream media, and us included, where we're all going on about small boat crossings. Okay, they shouldn't be happening, but you do realise they're flying these people in as well, right? They're like
and coming in trucks.
Right,
and coming in trucks.
Yep.
Coming, obviously, you've got your trucks and everything. That doesn't really get highlighted, but
it's fucking mad, man. It's just mental. Do you know what I mean?
The government genuinely think we're stupid.
Sorry, Stephen. What did you say?
I said the government must genuinely think we're all stupid.
What will they do? The establishment, establishment think we're fucking scum. They don't care.
No, they don't. They don't even care anymore. Once upon a time, they used to do shit like behind your back, and in a way where like it was.
Now they're doing it.
Yeah, it was steadily kind of dripped out, and then no one would really realise of any change. Now everything's just accelerated, and it's going at such a fast pace that it's unless you've got your eyes shut, it's impossible to ignore it or to see what's going on.
And do you know what, Bear?
Unless you've got fucking, unless you're some crazy nutcase on the left standing with your little board saying stand up to racism. And half the time, there's no one there of any colour holding these boards. They're all white, upper middle class fucking people.
Yeah. Oh, do you know, tomorrow's going to be quite eye-opening. So if they've got, the Pallies have got a national march and fucking...
Oh, the Pally Wallies.
Yeah. But
I think they'll do their best to keep those two separate.
Hey,
that's right.
Do you know what I mean? I think they might struggle to, or I don't know what's going to... It could kick off,
I know this might sound sad. But it's going to be great entertainment, though.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah. I need to take a stab vest, I think, because at these fucking Middle Eastern fucking things, you never know when someone's going to pull out a big knife and just go mental.
Exactly.
I always say this.
Last Sunday it was packed, and I was right up at the stage, and I was thinking, thank fuck I'm in the press pit area, because it was, you know what I mean. If it kicked off, people started running in. I mean, my mind was going, thinking these things are quite dangerous as well, because I've seen Niak. He nearly got killed at one in the summer. Geezer was trying to throttle him, you know, and it was just mayhem. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, just mad times, man. You know. Yeah. Bear, I'm going to jump off, bro. I'm knackered.
No worries, man.
Been a pleasure to speak to you.
No,
Come you too, Stephen.
Nice to speak to you, John. I've subscribed to you, by the way.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's a pleasure speaking to you.
No, take care of yourself, bro, and I'll catch up with you soon anyway.
Yeah, come next time you stay in London overnight, man. Come, we can get pissed. Go salsa dancing. You know what I mean? You'd have the time of your life, bro.
God, you know.
See you later, chat. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Bro. Take care, mate.
Oh, Bear.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, just so you know, I don't know if you've realised, but I've sent you a friend request on Discord.
Have you?
Yeah, it'll be under Bennett Basher AV. It's my gaming tag name.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out, bro. To be honest, I don't even get that many notifications anymore. I think they might be turned off because I get that many in my server. I just turn it off.
Oh, it's annoying.
But I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look and I'll accept it.
Anyway, I'm going to leave now as well.
No worries, mate. Sound. Thanks for coming up, mate.
I will see you one of the days.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you. Do you know what? We're arranging we've been talking about, so we're going to do some more protests. We're going to set them up just like we did before with the IBIS.
Yeah.
I don't know about the what's the other one you got there? I can't remember the name of it now. In Dudley.
Oh, that
you've got the IBIS in Albury, and then there's a hotel in Dudley.
Oh, you mean the Quality Hotel or whatever it's called now?
The Quality Hotel, which they tried to turn around and say that there's
nobody there. It's all right. Literally, I can see the back of that from my kitchen window.
Can you? Oh, I've been there. I think that's the one I went to the back of with Ryan.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because you'd by that park.
Where I was speaking to that young kid that couldn't get in the gate.
Yeah, that's the park I used to play on when I was a kid.
So I mean, there's people in there, bro. They can't tell me that ain't housing. They lie.
And if you go there now, there's a sign on the front saying open as usual, even though it's fenced off.
Really?
Yeah. I noticed it last week.
Oh yeah, well I know there was talk the other day when we were all together, that we were gonna put something together, probably do all like the local ones, do Albury.
That'll be no problem.
For maybe the Quality again. I'll go check that out beforehand, or Ryan or someone will. And then we'll probably do another one at Wolverhampton as well.
Oh, Dingleland.
That's the one. That's the one.
It's all right. You do know I'm a Villa fan.
Yeah, no. I just find it funny because it wasn't until I moved here that I even knew that Wolves were classed as Dingles and that by the Villa fans.
And West Brom are the worst.
Yeah, I know. They don't like either one of them, do they?
Anyway, I'm always on Facebook. I'm always on here, so keep me informed.
Yeah, Sal, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Thanks for this.
All right, take care, bro.
All right, bye.
And then there was just me. I'm on my own. My swinging activities have taken a massive dive with the lack of choice in hotel availability. And by the way, that wasn't my comment. I'm not just randomly saying that. That was from Active Shooter. You can check the chat to make sure I'm not lying. SAS Productions, stay chatting, BBA. Like people want to listen to me fucking waffle on. Come on now. Dodge unsubbing now. What? You what? DP, I'm more British than you. Was brought up in a pub in London with England tats. I was just laughing at that comment. Oh, I don't know, people. I don't know. But yeah, we'll get out and do something this weekend at some point. I'll try and work on something. But yeah, I definitely think today, and the way I done that live stream, is the way forward for a new format. And not just for live streams either, but like for pre-recorded stuff as well. Like, I feel like maybe that is the way to do it. Or we'll mix it up at least. We'll mix it up at least. Mix it up. And also, people, DP, you can do it for me, bruv. For anyone that uses Facebook, and I know everyone will tell me, I don't use Facebook, but of course you do. Nearly everyone's got a Facebook account, even if they don't use it. I got a Facebook account, and I don't use it, other than my Bear Britain one. The other one, I just don't use it. I'll be honest. Can't remember the last time I even went on there, let alone used it. But yeah, I've got a Facebook page anyway. Well, I'm putting a lot of stuff over there as well. So if you guys could give us a follow over there, like that would be much appreciated. Do you know what I mean? Much appreciated, people. Much appreciated. I even done my first live over there last week at Blackpool. I thought, you know what? I've been building this for like about a month now, this page. And I thought, and I would usually go live on YouTube, don't I? But I didn't. I went live over on Facebook, and I was pleasantly surprised by the amount of people that I had in there. To be fair, for a first live stream on the page, it was really good numbers. Really good numbers. We've been looking at ET today, DP. Oh, DP, show us your finger, bruv. DP, do you want me to go undercover for you? Active Shooter, definitely not, man. So we're going to do some stuff about that. We're going to do something about that. And there's some stuff coming up still on the channel about that. And I kind of like, yeah. So, but definitely not anyway. They ain't going to be forgotten. And we were saying, I think DP said it earlier, actually. It was quite nice, and he was right with what he was saying. Is forget his name in there. He's been sent down, and forget him now. The only name that should be spoken about over this is Rihanna. And I do believe, looking back for a bit of my footage, that I believe they're on about setting a charity up in her name, and it will go to help, I believe. I could be wrong. But I'm sure it's going to help like other people going through the same kind of stuff. I used to be the truth spitter, and now you're the lone wolf. Big up, lone wolf. Truth spitter, whatever you were. You can be what you want round here. We don't discriminate. Although, contrary to the rumours, obviously, it is me like, don't discriminate. The lefties will be like, what? You bigot? But yeah, we don't discriminate around here. Just depends where you get your information from, you know what I mean? Stepper, what you up to? What are you up to, lad? And you know what else I'm going to advocate for on these lives that I do from now on? And I'm going to start calling you out, all of you, actually. It's been years now. I feel like, yeah, it's been years now. Oi, you know how many of you lot sit in the chat and don't come on panel? Fuck it, you're always calling me out or other people out, so let me do it to you. Oi, chat, motherfuckers. Alright, less of the language, I'm sorry. Forget the motherfuckers bit. Yeah, you all need to get yourselves on panel sometime. We need some new faces around here. You know, when you've been looking at the same old faces, listening to the same old voices. No offense to everyone, I love you, but fuck me, some of them. And I just had fucking Joe before, Scottish Joe, trying to get on. I just kicked him, like, and I ain't even trying to be a dickhead. I'd actually, like, listen, we've had backs and forths. I just find him reckless. And he usually just wants to start fights. And I can't be asked for starting fights on here with strange. It's like fucking, I might as well stare at that brick wall opposite me, right? And just scream at it for like the next couple of hours. Because that is all I used to experience on live streams. Is like literally looking at a fucking brick wall and screaming at it for 2 hours and then going away being like, oh, yeah. Oh, that's better. Fucking hell. They were the days. They were the days. So, yeah, Joe, it's nothing personal, mate. I just, like, I feel like the only reason you could be wanting to come up is for, like, ill intention. And I ain't about that anymore. As much as people might like to think, like, yeah, he's still a cunt. Unfortunately, I was never really a cunt. Well, I am a cunt, but I wasn't a cunt. It's I don't really. Oh shit! Bollocks! I'm swearing again. I should really see you next Tuesday less on live streams, man. I forgot what I was. Shit. But anyway, yeah. I know what I meant. I look back fondly. I'm glad you do, New Potatoes. I'm glad you do. You ain't the one where like loads of videos got made of you and shit. Hey, rule 1. You do something on fucking line. Remember, it's like there forever, man. So anything you do, be very careful. That's just, again, like friendly advice to anyone. Even if I hate you, I'm giving you that advice because trust me, it's fucking Car Crash TV. And some people love Car Crash TV, so you might be all right. But fuck me. Yeah, it'll drive you insane if you let it. But yeah, fondly. Some of it was mad, New Potatoes, some of it and that, but we live and we learn, mate. We live and we learn. If we're still sat doing what we were doing back then, there's something wrong with all of us. Seriously. And now I rock around with people like DP. Could you imagine me back in the day with fucking DP? Jesus fucking Christ. So forget about Car Crash TV. It'd be more like nuclear TV. I'm telling you as well. You imagine that? Imagine that. Fucking hell. DP, I'm glad you come around much later, buddy. I'm glad you come around much later. I'm fucking telling you. But it's all shits and giggles. But I weren't actually joking about the like calling you out bit for everyone that just thinks like we would just bypass that. Let's bring that back slightly. Yeah, you're all a bunch of fuckers. I've got mods in there. I've known them fucking years. They'll sit in fucking Discord speaking to me all day, but they won't bastard get up on the panel and have a chat with me. You know what I mean? Always the same old faces. Big up Andrew J. Why is he in the chat or something? Or are we just bigging him up? Either way, big up Andrew J. Big up Andrew J for sure. TV, you would have big content. Yeah, you know, like, hey, actually, no, that might not have been such a bad thing having DP about. There might have been less videos made about me and more made about you, DP. No offense, but like, I had enough videos to fucking share them about. You could have had some. It would have been all right. I'd have been. You could have had some. Yeah. Like the limelight might have been on you, Sonny Jimmer, Sonny Jim. Nah, but YouTube's a mad old place, isn't it? These live streams and that, like, if you allow it, like, crazy shit. I watch some shit, like, I don't really comment, but like I see stuff about still on YouTube, different communities. It's fucking crazy, man. Absolute crazy. And a lot of the people as well that used to sit there being judgmental and calling everyone out. By now, most of them have come out to have fucking naughty shit or have gone out and said things on panel far worse than the people they called out. YouTube is like the gift that keeps on giving. It might not be the gift you fucking want, but it keeps on giving. You know what I mean? Shit. Where's Big Sleep again? Ain't no point having fucking Big G up here, is there? He'd be snoring within 5 minutes. But Stepper Style, I don't think I've ever heard Stepper Style on a panel. I know I've heard New Potatoes on a panel. I might have been lucky enough to have New Potatoes on a panel. I ain't too sure. Who else? Who else is there without scrolling back up? Sasha, I don't think I've heard Sasha on a panel. Let's call her out. Sasha, you're getting called out. You're going to be like, I'm just going to do it one day, like start going through you all and be like, New Potatoes, come on down. And you got the link and come up or something, man. Yeah, Stepper Style. What's wrong with you? You cat got your tongue or something? What? You ain't got to show your face, have you? Right, sort it out, lad. I've been on Society. All right, Sasha, I'll let you off. I'll have that confirmed with Jamie first. Not that I don't believe you, but I always like to, just be on the safe side. So, your call-out's on hold. Sharon Cresswell. Don't think I've heard you on a panel. You're getting called out. Do you know what? I think even Jerry's been on one of my panels. I'm pretty certain of it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain of it. DP, stage fright. You ain't got stage fright, DP. You could come up and talk some shit. Fuck me, you got enough shit to talk for everyone, and now you sat down there being all quiet and that. You could come up, couldn't you? Eh? No. He's going to make out he's got stage fright. That's the biggest load of bollocks I've ever heard. Stepper Style. Mate. I'm hiding under Sasha's covers. All right. I hope Sasha knows you're hiding under her covers, like consensually. Otherwise, just saying, bit weird. Bit weird. So, Sasha, I hope you know about this. Yeah? Fucking strange. What? DP to take the sheet? What? What is going on? Oh, look. Voice of reason and some logical sense up the cherries. It's always the gobby ones that get exposed in the end there. Hence why there's so many falling outs. People think when someone talks to them, they're their best pal. They're not. I've been guilty of that though. You just think like you get on with someone on here and you want to take everyone at fake, but what you got to realize is kind of in a way YouTube and the real world are two fucking different things, yeah. And I could be speaking to Sasha, and Sasha might not even be fucking Sasha. How would I know? Do you know what I mean? It's one of them YouTube. It's nuts, mate. It's just insane. It's a lot calmer these days. Like I say, like Jamie, Society X, he does a good live, and he had a good community of people that go in, and you get a bit of left and right, which is good because I guess Jamie's quite like, I wouldn't even call him left, but more of a centralist, which kind of appeals more to the left, which means it makes it welcoming for the left to come in and engage with the live, where probably not the best for me. Lefties would like literally start melting the minute I push fucking live and they come in here. Oh my god. Those guys will need a fucking shit. I don't know. Sasha, it's not all that bad. I know fucking I've been waffling on a bit, but you ain't got to cry, girl. You ain't got to cry. No, I don't know what's going on between you lot, but I don't know what the hell's going on between you lot. The Jerrys these days, a Sarah could be a Billy. Sarah could just be a Billy that wishes she had a Willy. I mean, that's pretty much like, fucking, jeez, have you not seen the world these days? Every motherfucker wants to chop their dick off or wants to kind of rip a bit of their arm off, fold it up, roll it up like a sausage and stitch it to the cunt. It's crazy. Absolute crazy. One of my go-to channels at the minute is Edge of the Matrix. Yeah, Edge of the Matrix is like one of my go-to channels at the minute. Although I think I'm running out of content. I'm up to like the point where, well, I need him to upload a video to watch his content, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I've like literally rinsed all his content. What? Is this chat all right? I need a smoke. Definitely no more fucking deep it, please no. Please no. I'm definitely the voice of common sense. Who seen the one the other day in that where that guy was stood there while that trans was stood there, yeah, and then like he's like, "Oh, you're a pretty woman, by the way," and he stood there like, "Yeah, I was born a man." Like, what? Did you see his face? I reckon I bet you that's still sitting with him now, man, in his head, thinking, "No way, I can't believe I've done that. I got a thing for trannies." You gotta watch it if you didn't see it. It's fucking hilarious. Well, it chuckled me anyway. I'm quite simple-minded, so I guess it wouldn't take a lot. But it was funny. It was funny. Up the cherries, I'm right, mate. It was fucking funny, man. His face was fucking a picture. It was a bit like the time, yeah. It was a bit like the time when I was in a work van. This has happened to me twice in two different occasions, but different. One was about a fat bird just being fat. This one, I remember we being in the van with this guy, and this guy's like, "Oh yeah, look at her ass," and then he drove past, gone to look over his shoulder to take a look at it. It was a fucking man. Absolute creaser, man. And I just knew that must have sat with him. I remember fucking having his life about it for weeks. I was like, I bet you still think about that, don't you? But you're still questioning yourself and that, thinking, oh my God, do I like men? It was the same kind of thing. That poor guy, bro. He's probably gone to get some therapy and that. Or next time you might see him in the same place. So Steve, next time he goes out, he's in the same place. You're going to see that same person and that, and they're going to be like completely different. Be like as bent as a 10 bob note on that. Sharon Cresswell, is this a chat show? Good question. Nah, do you know what it is? Again, I just thought I'd go live, just chat to people, man. Have a bit of banter. There's some weirdos that come in here and that are subscribed and that. You know what I mean? Most of them have got a spanner. Yeah, they come in and they always like, I don't know, look at them. Go on. Basically, I sit here and waffle. No one listens to me, and everyone just does their own conversation in the chat. I think that's basically what this is, Sharon. So whatever you call that. But it's not always like that. Like sometimes we'll like go over some of my content. There might be like some structured live where we talk about a topic. I kind of went over the thing, but again, no one was vibing with me. So under investigation. Okay. Yeah, under investigation. But yeah, I don't have a clue. So I can't really help with your investigation inquiries other than you got to try and work out for yourself. I go back to yeah, I don't know. Like I say, that I don't even know what the laughing emojis are at this point. I don't even know if people are laughing with me, laughing at someone else. I'm just literally talking shit. It's been a long time since I've done lives, people. Like I say, with all the drama and that, I can't be arsed with it. I like it when people come in and just have a laugh. That's why I don't mind too much if it's like this. You can all take the piss out of me and have fun. It's fine. You know what I mean? Don't worry about little old bear. You don't have no feelings. You know what I mean? Last live I done. In fact, actually, I don't even want to go there. Forget the last live I done. It's there maybe on the channel for you to go and watch, but I'm not going back to what the topic was because that's bullshit. Yeah, I'm not up for that. Fucking bunch of bullies. Hey, stepper style. At this point, I don't even think I know what I'm saying. I'm just talking so that, like, I'm not sat here quiet. But I don't think anyone's really listening. It's one of them, stepper. It's one of those, my pal. It ain't much different from the missus being at home, actually, like, and talking. I don't get fucking listen too much there either. think she does the same. See a pattern here. Shit. BBA must be lagging. Am I lagging? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? There is a delay with StreamYards, by the way. There is a bit of a delay. Like I'll say something now, and you're going to hear it in about 10 seconds. Maybe not 10 seconds, but it's definitely behind a bit. Oh, Sasha, I hear you. Yeah. All right, then. All right. Fucking stepper style, king size. Fucking hell. Are you all right, mate? I'm fucking confused what's going on right now. It's one of them. You should have shone up there, Bear. What? You should have... What? Got Shine up there. Shine as in Danny Shine. Because don't get me wrong, I used to like proper rate the stuff he used to do, but now he's all like about no one having babies and shit. Oh, come on then, Big J. You've been summoned to the panel, bruv. You've been summoned to the panel. It was we all drew straws earlier on in the live, and obviously I knew you'd be asleep, so we fucking put one in for you, and you just happened to be the one that drew the short straw. And the reason I say short straw is because no fucker wants to speak to me. I'm just sat here, bruv. Come save me. Quick! Save me! We can call them out together, G. We can call them out together, one by one. Telling them all these people that never come on panel and that. And I've seen them in chats now for years and I've never heard their voice. If it's because some of you talk like no, I don't mind. We can put subtitles on. We can accommodate. It's all right. And I'm gonna probably get clipped by like a JOJ or something there. Like I've just been dehumanizing against no people. But it's just a joke, man. It's just a joke, JOJ. It's just a joke. I don't want to find myself on your daily hit piece or something, you know. It's just a joke. Chill. We're just having a fucking laugh around here, unlike you lefty twat. Sorry. Bring that back. Bring that back slightly. Bring that back slightly. Bring that. Wait! I swear there's like another person in like the back of my brain that makes me do shit that I didn't mean to do. Susan, Bear has Crocs, people. Why? Why? Oh, fucking why? Oh, why have you brought it back to my Crocs? And anyway, what the fuck's up with my Crocs? Oh, you're gonna have to mind my hair here, yeah? You're gonna have to mind my hair. Oh, it's not working. Yeah. Now you've seen them, you don't have to fucking take the piss out of them, do you? Now there's nothing to take the piss out of. Look, I just showed them you. So, haha, joke's over. If I didn't want to joke about them, I would have hid them, right? So now let's shut the fuck up, find something else to talk about, or I'm going to go back to start calling people out. Fuck it. Hang on. That'll probably involve me having to get a baseball bat. If you know, you know. If you don't, it don't really matter. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Black Diamond. What do you mean? What are they? They are the most comfiest things I've ever worn on my feet. What are they? What do you mean, what are they? my Crocs are banging, you know. Don't you dare ever diss my Crocs.
Something to say? Let's tell the people how much we paid for the Crocs. How much did you pay for the Crocs? They're Britain audits.
I don't know how much do you...
I think they're
Retail
about
price?
£85. Yes, £85, £75, something like that. For a pair of Crocs.
Yeah, something like that. I think about 80 quid. About 80 quid.
For a pair of Crocs.
They're right though. They're the most comfiest things. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. These are the most comfiest things I've ever brought.
Put yourself full screen.
When you walk, put your feet in these and walk.
They look like they're for walking on the moon.
To secure your foot if you're doing some sports.
So you've got sport mode.
Or you can have it like I do, just over here, and it's more like a slider. Then you can just slip your foot in, and
you do wear Crocs.
And anyway, when you walk, it's like walking on cloud 9. So
they're ugly.
So yeah, it comes sport mode. Yeah, they come with sport mode. You can pull down sport mode, locks him round the foot. And
the chat. Are you feeling like we're on QVC?
Even Usain Bolt wouldn't be able to catch you. And yeah, they are the best £85 or £80 purchase that you're going to get. I promise you. Yeah, I just feel like I was on one of those selling channels.
A channel next item that says rate my Crocs. Well, I'm the Crocometer reading.
Wait, man, I'm gonna listen. Yeah, I go out in these sometimes. So these are like they're part of the channel almost. You got to look at them as part of the channel. And at some point,
up the cherries. I'm not shutting him up because someone's clipping this.
No, what do you mean clipping? Clipping what?
No, nothing.
Upgrade on these. Yeah, you can upgrade. Well, I would upgrade. Sorry. See, you got me all out of rhythm.
Sorry.
I could upgrade, and I'm gonna do a giveaway where someone can own my smelly old fucking Crocs.
Oh.
But to be fair, they won't really smell because they're like just rubber, yes. So you just give them a good wash, they'll even come washed unless I get requested to wear them for like a week before they receive them. Then obviously, who am I to decline that request?
Rate my Crocs. Rate my Crocs has a question.
So don't all fucking take the piss because I'll just pick someone at random. Yeah, and we'll just hunt you down wherever you are in the country, and I'll be like knocking on your door, like when you get like the street lottery, postcode lottery. I'm gonna come knock on your door and tell you you're the lucky winner. You're live on the Bear Britain Audit Show, and you are the lucky winner of my old Crocs. Coming to a town near you.
I think if you turned up at my door with a dirty, smelly pair of Crocs, I'm not sure I'd do what I do to you. I mean,
I wouldn't want. Come on. All right, man. Oh, and in fact, actually, you could probably live in this. You could probably live in my Croc. It'd be like a little home for you. Sorry for people that for those people that don't know, Susan's teeny weeny tiny small.
I'm not. Well, that's a little bit untrue.
Meatball.
It is only a little bit untrue. You need other backup up here. I'm going to
A
say
little
I'm
bit,
not.
yeah,
I'm not.
exactly. And you know the little bit that's the bit that's true. She's little, tiny. I'm sure I saw a pair of those Crocs. Fucking hell, rate my Crocs.
Bare shits in him. In his.
Rate my cocks. Did I just say rate my cocks? I meant rate my Crocs. Whoa, where was that going? Hey up. BBA. Read him from 2020. What?
Reading.
Oh, I just landed in 2020 or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, you're reading from. Oh, I don't know. We're both confused. We've obviously been a little bit been to the shed. I see what you mean. I was taking the piss out of you getting confused. And now I'm getting confused.
Look at the chat from where I do. And just sit there and you're like, what the fuck is going on? I might go, who said, Roy, fuck the chat, they don't matter. You might be right, because to be fair, like I said, I'm like up here talking, and they're like down there just not fucking listening.
Doing the thing.
Story of my life.
DP, come up on panel. What's up with you?
What? Yeah, come on, DP. Come and tell us, like, don't act all shy.
I won't talk about what happened in the last 10 days. I'll resist that temptation.
Ah, sweet. So that means, you said the last 10 days. Does that mean we can talk about Weatherspoons then? That was only 6 as it stands. Yeah. Not 7 till tomorrow. Hey, God, DB, roll up.
Come on. I won't be horrible for a minute. A whole minute. I can't promise about the rest. Chat lives do matter, but
can't, DP. Come up, bro. We can review it. Like, what better way to review a video than the person that made the video?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, come on. I'd love to do a review of one of these things. Come on. New potatoes. My idea was grounded audits. He's backstage, you mong.
Is he? Oh, yeah, so he is. All right. Like I said, it's been a while, man.
He's calling anybody a mong. You can't even go for a piss and not.
That's a good one.
You can't even go for a piss and not get aggro.
Mate, that was right-wing discrimination.
Can't we just
calling it now?
To be fair, can't we just call him Bonnie Blue audits?
Wow.
No, grounded audits.
Wow.
Nah, come on, Bonnie Blue, man. He's been on his back more times than us, so he might as well.
Yo, it's like 3 times, man. I put a lot of videos out, man. Come on.
Yeah.
I get in a lot of trouble, do you know what I mean? I am small as well, so people are obviously, you know, but it makes for good entertainment, so you're all welcome, to be honest.
And I see your finger making a special appearance today, your ET finger.
Yeah, probably.
The OG ET auditor, for anyone that doesn't know.
Wow.
Because he's actually got ET finger.
Wow.
He's always trying to go home as DP.
What's that like? Oh, forget show us your fridge, just show us your finger.
Yeah, man.
Wow. Just completely attacking my character. Yeah, nice, thanks.
Big G, this shit's taking ages. Hurry up.
Where's Big G as well? Why isn't he on panel?
He's on the shitter.
Oh, he's on
the
shitter.
shitter. Yeah. Not that ever stops him.
Come on, Big G. You can't still be on the shitter. There ain't no way you're still on the
Mind
shitter.
you, he is a big lad. Isn't
it?
Oh, it doesn't
Does he actually
usually
do
take him
anything
this
other
long
than
to shit.
fucking sleep and shit?
No.
Nah, he's
Is that all he
fucking
does
got
is
easy
sleep?
life with work and everything. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking easy
Easy.
going for people like him. Do you know what I mean?
TF Media, what's up, man?
Look at that. I'm nodding in the chat whilst I'm on panel. How good am I?
Yeah, that video of
going on
Andrew
here,
J
mate.
and Scottish Joe opening that bottle with the Krypton factor shit going on is hilarious.
How did you ever speak to that Joe on panel? Because not once have I ever. It's worse than
It
gamer.
even makes Joe
What did he ever
hilarious.
saying?
Who?
That Joe is worse than gamer. Where I'm just watching it, listening to him, and it's like white
Joe
noise.
who?
Like, what is he? That fucking Scottish twat. That's who Susan was on about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Joe, yeah.
Hobo Joe, where we fucking.
Well, that video I
Joe
put backstage, it's even funny for Andrew and Joe because Joe is trying to tell this person that's really drunk how to open a wine bottle with a cork for about 15 minutes. It's just the way it wasn't going in. And everybody in the chat,
Big
and
up
the chat is
Sasha.
on the screen. It was so funny.
Hey, I've got a shout out.
Got a shout out. Oh,
Whose
pipe
channel's
down,
it
you
on?
big fanny. Jack your buddy.
Oh, Meatball, I'm way more behaved, man.
I'm not gonna. Alright, I'm not gonna play it just in case, like, but.
Yeah. Save that one for later. I'll put it in the chat, people, in a minute. I can't do it when I'm on panel.
Well,
But
this
it is
live
funny.
was turned into a Discord. We just all behaved on here. Oi, Discord's a right barrel of laughs, man.
This is just what we do in there. Just
I must admit,
chat like this.
Like, yeah, Discord is just like this, and people are in there. Well, I'd say more on an evening. You can guarantee we're in there on an evening, yeah, most days.
Yeah.
But
And to be fair, if
everyone
you
is
were to
welcome.
shout in there any time of the day, someone is always around.
But yeah, everyone is welcome in that Discord, by the way. Like I say, we do have a bit of that's all it is, really, for the most part. It's
This
just
kind of
banter and
chit
shit,
chat.
But if you're a snowflake, please don't join. Like, if you're someone that just is like open for banter and that, more than welcome. Like, please come in with new faces and all that. Like, but if you fucking easily get offended like JOJ twat, yeah, don't bother. You know what I mean? If you're gonna come in and not like me looking at nugget porn.
Oh my god.
No, I'm joking.
I'm leaving the panel. It's over for me now. I was on panel when he said it. I didn't say it. I'm going to McDonald's in a minute.
DP gone? Why is DP left like he don't like that shit? You know what I mean? What the fuck is going on?
I was part of that explanation,
like
to be fair.
like that shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was until I was educated in Discord. I was told what it was. I had no idea what it was.
Yeah, Bear don't read the chat, does he?
My point is, you're welcome. Just don't be a fucking fanny hole, you know what I mean? That's all. That's all we're saying.
Who's a fanny on?
Well, I'm just saying, it'd be good to see new faces in the Discord, isn't it? Again, even if they don't chat like this, like, but in the actual text chat.
Come on then on panel, Big J.
Don't come up. Don't join though. If you're like fucking, I don't know, don't like a bit of banter. It's kind of pointless.
Shout out to Christian Walker. Apparently, we're helping terrorists now because of Christian Warfare's opinion.
Big up Mr. Bob Hunter. Shout out to Christian Warfare on YouTube. Alright. Oh shit.
Oi, Saliboy!
Oh, here comes the Bradford dweller.
Yeah, this guy's from Bradford, by the way.
I'm not from fucking Bradford.
And you see that reaction? That's what all people from Bradford have that reaction.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Nah.
Yeah, that's what everyone from Bradford says. I'm not from Bradford.
It's all Bradford. Hey, don't you be giving it fucking big licks, Dwarfhead?
Dwarfhead? Oh, there's no way to talk about Susan.
I am not a dwarf. Oh, Lucy's sat in the corner. Caroline.
I had my curry and that, and I've eaten too much, man, so I fell asleep.
Oh,
You always
funny.
are. Curry's the excuse today. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
So
fucking
Frankie says that the country needs to be an ethno state. What do you think to that?
Who's Frankie?
I think for a while I'd go for just closing down the borders in a few areas.
That's
and
not
maybe.
what they're asking for. That's not what they're asking for. They're asking for.
But no, an ethno state will never happen like that. What he's probably thinking. Full no. I mean, even surely he's sensible enough to know that that's not really ever going to happen, is it? So, what's the best actual solution? I mean, not that that's his opinion sound, isn't it? There's something wrong with that. But just don't think it'll work.
No,
You're fucking deluded.
I advocate, again, I'm not going to sit there and be like, but that's my opinion. You're entitled to yours, and that's fine. That shit is a bit too far, and it would never happen anyway. It could never happen anyway.
Yeah. But it is becoming more commonplace, more people thinking like that. You got to answer the question why.
Again, you go back to what we were saying earlier, right? You got to have, like, we spoke about it away from this YouTube. You've got to have those conversations that no one wants to have.
Yeah, difficult. We can have them, but it's just whether you end up because of them. You know what I mean?
Who wants an ethno state?
Ethno state's wild. Who wants that anyway? You know what I mean?
I think you're deluded if you think that we should go to a pure ethno state. Absolutely deluded.
I don't think we can't send loads of people home and slow immigration down there. That's absolutely fine. But ethno state's wild.
Yeah, I agree with, no immigration for a period of time.
Yeah. Get back under control, innit?
5 years, depopulate the UK by about 5 to 10 million people.
Yeah.
House prices will fall to more reasonable proportions. And then, once we've got all that sorted, infrastructure will be sorted with less people here.
See, it's like what New Potatoes says, yeah. So he says, my mates with Caribbean heritage are staying, and I want them to be here.
Agreed,
100%.
potatoes.
100%. 100%.
Not the types of people that are here, per se. It's more the amounts that has been happening over a short period of time. That's the problem.
Yeah. Too much too quick. Causing enclave situations where we're not integrating enough, and where would it lead potentially? Oh, I think you need a dominant culture as well in a culture, just to look at sensible. Human beings clash, man. It's an issue, I think. Fair enough. Like I said, the utopia that the left all fantasize about. Yeah, it'd be brilliant if we got to that, and if we get there, brilliant. But like I said, what happens if we don't? The opposite side of it could be real problems where harm gets caused to us as human beings in this nation. You never know. It's not out of the realms of possibility. It's happened in the world before.
Last time immigration worked was the 60s with the Indian community, and that is because we wanted them here, they wanted to be here, and they integrated.
And it wasn't ridiculous numbers, it was done sensibly.
Yeah, and it was done sensibly over a period of time.
You'd have a couple of families move into a community and then come part of that community and integrate.
Yeah.
Now they're all coming and they're just going into their... They reckon there's a problem as well. So if you look at the supermarkets are saying this, and you know the waste disposal, they reckon there's a lot more of the population than they're even saying or know, because there could be a lot more people that just overstay visas. They just slide into a lot of these communities. Because obviously they're quite good at estimating what sort of food usage and consumption is going to be to how many people the estimate's meant to be in an area, but it seemed to be to happen to oversupply, do you know what I mean? And do that. So it's like, and these companies are not stupid, they sort of know. So it could be even worse than we even think, the amount here.
Hey, DP, do us a favour, mate.
Yeah.
Just give Mrs. Meatball a cheeky timeout, mate, for about 5 minutes.
All right. Where is she?
She's in
But
chat
Bob
there,
Hunter says we have a border force, so why can't they force the border?
Because the fucking politicians are pussies, that's why.
No. It is. I know.
They can't enforce the border because they use the Asylum and Refugees Act. That's the loophole. That's the problem. Is the Asylum and Refugees Act? It's a loophole. Everyone comes here. They say, "Oh yeah, I'm a refugee." They're not refugees, are they? There maybe 5% of them are refugees, but the rest are economic migrants, and they're playing on that loophole that is in that we signed up to and we created. By the way, we created this daft frigging act, and we refuse to come out of that act, or rewrite and reform that act. So it'll be constantly used as a loophole. Until you close that loophole, we can't do shit.
Yeah, but if you get the right politicians in, they can just go ahead and just do it, right? They could. Theoretically.
Oh yeah. It's all about
shut it all
endeavours,
down
isn't it?
and go, no,
And
fuck that.
it's all about endeavours and political will. And they haven't got the political will to either reform or come out of that act.
You know what I mean? You're a parliament of a strong sovereign nation, bro. You can if you want to.
And then also, so with the ethnos, the thing that where would you go? So what happens if you're like mixed race?
Yeah, that's the conversation. What you're going to do? Split them in half or something? Where are you sending them? Do they get to flip a coin? You know what I mean? Does them having the English blood in them allow you to be like, all right, but what do you do with their mum and dad? You send them home? Or the mum or the dad? Well, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Just doesn't work.
See, the illegals are only a small portion of the problem. More is actually legal migration.
Yeah, but you could deal with a lot of migration numbers. You can get rid of a cheeky little 500,000 to 1 million quite quickly by getting rid of a lot of the illegals, the ones that have been here previously for a few years. Bang, see in a bit.
Yeah, you could, but then, like I said, legal migration, is the main problem. Think people like students,
the loopholes of family,
who have apparently the fucking right to a family life. So when they come here to study for 2 to 3 years, they're allowed to bring the fucking family with them.
Yeah.
Madness! You come here to study, go fuck yourself.
Well, again, even that, like we source overseas for a lot of work rather than just source it here. I think a lot of people
as well, Bear, just forget all the economic shit. We can talk about all of that, but there is just the element of this is our fucking country as well, man. Who the fucking said? Just went in the deep down feelings of people, and it's a lot more people than people think.
The thing is, I ain't got nowhere else to go. This is my home.
Yeah.
I ain't got nowhere else to go when it all goes to shit. I can't just go back to fucking Afghanistan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's when it comes down to families and stuff and whatnot. What has changed over the years is that, you know, when you got old, actually families used to look after you, but now it's easy for families to just park you off into a fucking care home.
We need to go back to a bit of traditionalism on it. We're going way too on the liberal side, where you know what I mean. We should empower women and like make them appreciate it for when they do the
You
childbirth
know
thing.
what?
And that's the
What do you
problem.
mean? Hang on. What do you mean empower women?
Because it's like why have so many women turned away from doing the most natural thing that they do? There's reasons for it. It's worked for
Feminism.
thousands of years. It's only the last 50,
Feminism.
60 years that's changed over millennia.
Feminism.
Yeah. Too far, yeah. And it's not. So Carl Benjamin said something once. He says when people take the piss out of the full-time mum label, no, we should applaud that because we need like children, especially. Yeah, I'll say it. We need a lot of white women to go and have babies and British people to have babies. Yeah, don't need to be importing loads of people. That's the area we need to work on as well if we're going to bring down the immigration numbers. If we don't sort that out as well, so we've got to incentivize that a little bit, make it more worthwhile for women to want to go and do that thing, the best natural miracle that there is. Like that's where society's let us all down as a society as well. Like forgetting about these key important aspects as a fucking species.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? It's fucked. It's fucked.
We need to but we have to get, if we're going to just deal with the immigration, we have to get the birth rate up. And yes, that is our people's, yeah. So we're going to have to do something with that. In Poland, what they've done is they knew the birth rates would be coming and they stopped the immigration. So the companies in Poland have actually incentivizing the women workers to go home and have babies if they want to get the birth rate up. So you can do it. You've just got to obviously change things around to do it. But I think it'll make a lot of more people more happy anyway, getting back to a bit of that. Just without people realising. Do you know what I mean? Spiritually. And then people be happier and we get more productive. The more happy the society is, that's what I'm saying. If you keep flooding the country with foreigners and people are getting annoyed, surely when more and more people get pissed off, the less productive you come anyway, right? The more happy your peoples are, the more likely they're going to be more productive, yeah? So we're heading down a shithole with that as well.
Getting a bit deep with all spiritualness, though, mate. Fucking hell.
No, but things do lie a bit deeper than just money and the economic and all. That's what the problem in Parliament is. They want to cover up the wounds by flooding loads of immigrants in to cover the financial fucking wounds, as you know, right? But it's backwards because it's just making it worse and worse, isn't it? Instead of like investing in our own people. Like how have we not invested in our own kids more in school? Why do we need to bring loads of people in? Like we're the most innovative people fucking of history, some of them. Do you know what I mean?
Aye. It's all Big G's fault anyway.
Yeah, I mean, everything's Big G's. Well,
yeah.
He opened the floodgates.
Yeah.
Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me. Anyway, when you next going on a audit, DP?
Well, you want to see me? Should I just deliberately do a fall down at the end of every video?
I can't believe you got done in by two big butch women in Wetherspoons, pal.
No, what you can't see, I let them spin me around. I put my hands up like left and right like that, and they're women, and I'm letting them push me out. But I was fucking fuming, man. I was more. That was right wing discrimination. I'm telling you. I know for a fact.
Got him.
You lefty Karen, little cunt.
I want to know. Should we just do a little poll just for the crack? Yeah. No, just for the crack. Do we think so? I'm imagining most people have seen the video, the Wetherspoons video by DP. Yeah, people in the chat.
Everyone's seen it there. I made it go do a couple of million views. Everyone's seen it.
So people have seen it, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I reckon we should get a 1 in the chat if you think DP was in the right and there was
I was probably in the wrong, yeah.
Or a 2 if he was in the wrong. No, I don't know. I want to get the public's opinion, bro.
I think it was a bit of both. to be honest.
Who was in the wrong that day?
I do lose my cool.
Because I think I know who was in the wrong, if I'm honest, but I ain't going to spoil the fun. I was there.
Who's in the wrong? Who's in the wrong? What's one?
One, if DP's in the wrong, or two, that they are in the wrong.
There you go. Susan agrees with me. 1 and 2.
Bob Hunter's in it.
But it was right-wing discrimination, man, and they were fucking. Because what you don't see is I turned the camera on after they'd already approached me.
Hang on.
To go, wait.
I might have said it the other way around. I'm saying he's on your side. I for 1 6 a dozen of the other.
Yeah. If I'd have just kept us calling a little bit more, but I was fuming, man. Like, what the fuck? So luckily, like, some man was like, "Stop! I got my kid in me," and they were trying to shove me down them stairs, like.
I know where I stand on it personally, but this is why, because I think it's interesting. Because even though you're like you can film something, filming to me is still different from actually being there. Yeah, you don't see everything that's going on and like
or feel the actual vibe properly.
Yeah, and like trying to explain to everyone because obviously we hadn't even been in there that day, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we drove up. I parked up, didn't I?
We walked up.
Went multi-story, top floor, walked down, walked over the road. There's the pub. Everyone was coming out. Some people were out and the rest were coming out.
I think it was just because we stood on the pavement and the lefty manager bird come out and was like, "Stop standing there and what you're filming for." And it was just over that. Sure it was.
Well, I didn't even hear that. So what I mean is it weren't like no big issue.
No.
Right? We left. And we all walked over to the protest. Once that all finished, we went back there. DP's like, "I want to go to the toilet." I'm like, "All right, I'll just stand here and wait, man." We're stood outside having a bit of fucking banter. A few people are like, "DP's taking the piss. Someone ring him." I'm like, "You know what? I reckon they fucking had him in there and that." I don't know why or what over. I just had this feeling that like it took ages. They're going to have had him for, like, I don't know. Like,
it took ages. I was having a nice shit, to be honest.
It was really weird. There was actually nothing, but I felt like, I even said it to him outside. I was like, and then, like, a few moments later,
I flying out the door.
Whoosh!
Yeah, because then I turned around and the big dude ran at me as well. And just fucking, I was like, fucking hell. Why, and do you know what I need to get? Remember Mario Balotelli's t-shirt, "Why Always Me"? Need to get one of them.
Yeah, and then like I was seeing comments like fucking you see your mates and that just leave you fucking while they're filming. Hey, I couldn't even get the camera up as quick as I wanted to. I'll be honest with you. Like I had cold hands. I was trying to unlock my fucking phone.
I remember you and going, I was just like, "Bear, what you doing, man? You're just trying to record."
Yeah.
Then I was thinking, you might as well get some footage and make some money out of it.
This is content gold. What are you on about? Yeah. Imagine if I'd have told you about this on a live stream and someone was like, "Oh, did you record it?" "Oh, no, I didn't." What do you mean you didn't record it? So, of course, like the whole idea is like anything that goes on that day, which is kind of madness, and there's always madness out if you're kind of fucking in the right place, to be honest. DP's a bit of a shit magnet. We've come to that conclusion.
Yeah, I'm definitely a shit magnet. That copper was right, man. I remember I was filming right, and the copper goes, "Oh, this is the YouTuber." I turn the camera off. She goes, "Oh, you're the shit magnet." I didn't quite get on camera. Just the way she said it, I was like,
"Pick up Bob Hunter, mate. We have a border force, so why can't they force? What's this? Put Two-Tier Kit in jail instead of Tommy Robinson." I'm not going to argue with that.
I think I was strapped in the Prime Minister job because no one wants it. Who's going to be the next leader? Nah, I'm all right, bro.
I know. Oh, that guy that was on top of you, bro. He fucking definitely kicks his dog or something, bro.
Bro, he got well angry, well quick at me, bro.
He wanted to fucking rag you about.
Nah, he was part of that. I think he was staff in their ramp or something. It was a weird. They all just charged at me, the fucking fat cunts.
Bit sizey.
Tripped out the door, you know what I mean?
It was funny though. It was funny.
It was funny. It did. It's all right. Paid the bills for that day as well, so fuck them. Silver linings and all that. Everyone had a laugh. Bit of entertainment. You're welcome. I'll probably. It won't be the
I
last
was
time.
saying, like,
That's something that's a bit mad. So
I know it's funny as well because, like, I go in there like when I take the kids up because they like Blackpool. So when I take the kids up, I go in that Wetherspoons sometimes and have food and that.
oh, now you're banned, bro.
I'm definitely mad to watch. Watch when I go walk in there with my kids. Well,
Make sure you have your phone slyly ready, bro.
bro, because I would have fucking thrown hands with that fucking lad on the door. Even at the end when we were walking off and that, he started giving it all big.
I know, I do lose my temper though, man. I shouldn't have said what I said, but I was fuming.
Yeah, but he was giving it all big lips and that. I only said, "Oh, I'm gonna."
He ran away, the little twat, as well. He hid away, the cunt.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. Round 2 for Bog.
Oh
Wow.
my god! Wow.
Full of shit, that one. That's why.
Yeah, full of shit.
I've been
Full of
back.
shit because he won't even be back. He'll have another shit and then he'll fucking have another sleep.
Yeah. As if Amp's banned from Wetherspoons from 2 times. Nah, you know what? The reason I went into Wetherspoons, I'm stood there, I'm like, oh, I need a toilet. And you look at a Wetherspoons
Yes,
and I'm like,
DP,
I
what's up?
always use the Wetherspoons. You know what I mean?
It was funny though, man. It was funny. I just love seeing everyone's like perspective of it because it's funny. I like these videos. Any video actually, you know, where people are sat there being proper critical of it.
Oh, I have a few of them recently.
Yeah, but we've seen it. It's on video. Yeah, but it just ain't the same. Like sometimes the video don't even do a situation justice, like what's actually going on at the time.
Yeah, people. I remember. So I told you, didn't I? I remember the Lidl video. He gets out the car and his attitude fucking stunk, man. I'm a bit of an empath, so I can pick up on people's like attitude quick and that body language. So it makes me go a bit. So that's why I match energy so much. So like, but I do feel like when you watch it back, it looks like I go at him a bit too quick. But he was a nasty bastard. That's why I popped at him straight away.
That video cracks Sasha up.
Which one?
I don't know. The sock. No, something about the sock. I ain't got a clue what's going on in that chat.
I think there's a bit of like bit of banter.
Sooty. Okay.
Sooty?
I'm barred from white man pubs. Fucking hell. I've heard it all now.
Got barred from I've been barred from Sainsbury's. Been barred from Audi. Well, so quite a few places to be fair. Recently, well. Wetherspoons have got kicked out of there. It's never ending.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, the Audi video was mad where I made him apologise. I was like, you're going to go in there, you're going to watch that CCTV, and you're going to apologise to me. Man wanted to go through my rucksack. He followed me straight up. I ain't having it. Fuck that. And neither should you. It's not my fault.
You know, Audi, like...
Nah, you know what it is, Bear? What happened with them is they're greedy bastards. This is what's happened. They put them stupid tills in so they could sack loads of steel tap, and it backfired on them for ages because people were just like, this is one easy steal. That ain't my fault as an innocent, actual paying customer. So they're going overboard, stopping people because they're all fucking shitting it because of their own fucking greed in the first place. So I ain't got no sympathy. You ain't going through my bag. I ain't stolen anything. Fuck off.
I'm telling you, the Audi ones, bro. I've seen too many of them. Like,
get to fuck. Didn't go through my bags, though, did they? The cunts. Then Audi tried to get the video taken off TikTok and then did 1 million views. Go fuck yourselves, dickheads.
he better not get me nicked out of the Wetherspoons in London, though.
I'm normally all right. It's just obviously when you watch a video, it looks
to
like
be honest,
I do it all the time,
CP, and this ain't a dig, just stating the obvious. Right.
Where is CP? I can't see her.
CP reports in the chat. You better not get me kicked out of the Weatherspoons.
Can't see it.
Actually, it doesn't even matter what I was going to say. I'm going to be a good boy. Yes, Marie, evening. Happy Friday. Oh, you've just got in there until it's just about to turn to Saturday.
Nah, so the camera, what if I put a short out where I go in the pub and as I'm walking upstairs I go, oh shit, turn the camera off, and that's why I come out the toilet and I have to turn the camera back on. I wish I would have had it on as someone's coming out so I could have captured what they spoke to me first.
Yo.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, I know. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. You coming to London tomorrow, BBA? We got UKIP.
No.
We have got the Paddies. We got Stand Up to Racism. You're going to kick off.
Yeah, Roy said that earlier. He thinks it's gonna.
It's going to kick off massively tomorrow. I'm with UKIP anyway tomorrow, filming.
What do you think of UKIP's new logo?
I like it.
Do you?
Because, bear man, I'm Christian.
Yeah, the same. But do you not think at like first glance it kind
At
of?
first glance, until Nick explained it, I wasn't sure.
Okay,
But
so
then
for
when he
instance, you know,
explained
everyone
it-
that sees that for the first time, is there going to be someone there to explain? Do you see what I'm saying?
No, but there are video on UKIP's socials about it.
I know,
Nick actually did a video.
I get that. I get that. That's going to be the people that already know UKIP, yeah?
Yeah,
People that know UKIP are going to be on their social media. However, anyone new, like where they might, I don't know, just be delving into politics for the first time, or we were speaking about it earlier. Like, I don't know. I just think it's a bit of a.
It's an odd one, but I like it.
I definitely get the sentiment behind the whole religious aspect and that. I get that Christianity thing. I get it, but yeah, I think it's the lefties are definitely have fun with it. That's for sure.
Oh, they have been already. That's the thing.
But they're kind of lame and dead now. The lefties are kind of like meh. I think we've like hammered them quite a lot now, isn't it? The COP ones don't want to know anymore.
Anything on Sunday as well, CP, that you know of, or is it all on tomorrow?
We ran demo in London at 2, I think.
What, on Sunday?
On Sunday. As well.
Wow, Jamie, that's pretty mad. I mean,
what's pretty mad?
A military cross, black military cross is likened to the black military cross. Yeah, they say that. But I don't actually think Nick Tenconi's a Neo. Not at all.
No, we are not married.
No,
how do you bite to that?
Michael Barrymore, soon to be. Soon to be.
Allegedly, yeah. No, I've seen it, Jamie. Yeah, fucking it's always overstretching.
Hi, Sasha.
Yeah, I personally, like I say,
the only person on the right I think who can genuinely come in and cause a real problem for Nigel is if somewhere along the line Rupert's there with something behind him.
Nah,
Rupert comes in his spot.
I'll be honest, you know, politics.
Yeah.
Obviously, I keep
anyone else, nah.
But as far as like where do I go with my vote, I'll be honest. At this moment in time, I'm not even going to be voting.
Nah, we have to get Labour and Tories out at least, at the very minimum.
No, I can't
We
go
need to get
reform.
Labour
As
out.
it stands, I can't go reform, man. Sorry.
We need to
Can't.
get Labour out. With what they're doing to disability education.
I know, but think about it, right? Imagine that, like, reform versus the Green Party as the opposition in Parliament. It's just like the maddest thing you've ever even heard of, because it's never happened.
I can't do it, bro. Why are you now gonna go? Reform ain't what it was. What it said on the tin, it ain't that. Reform ain't that no more. It's just not. It's become a dumping ground for all the fucking treacherous traitors that want to jump a fucking. It's like rats jumping off a fucking sinking ship.
Yeah, but they do also need actual MPs, bro, to run a party, to have seats. What they got to
You
do,
don't
you
need
need
those
experience.
MPs. How many other people are in this country?
Bro,
I
we
mean,
can't lead a government without MPs.
How many? I'll go back to how many more people are there. So we need some pompous cunt that don't know fuck all, has got no fucking British values at heart. They don't give a
Who you on
fuck.
about? Who ain't?
Yeah. Huh?
Who ain't?
The MPs that we got.
Some of them, yeah, but like I said to you, man, you've also got the element that, like the backbencher MPs, a lot of the Tories, a lot of them would have been pissed off with the way the Tories turned into the Uni Party themselves. Some of them, you've got to have faith that some of them will actually be. Maybe they think they go to reform, they can actually spread their actual right wing beliefs a little more in their politics a bit more. They have a bit more freedom to do so. You don't know, isn't it? It's complicated, bro, but they do need MPs. You can't go into Parliament without MPs. Otherwise, it doesn't work, does it?
Who said anything about not having MPs? I didn't say anything about not having MPs.
I'm not saying it's going to be. I know. I get what you're saying. I think I'd like a better solution, but what's your better solution now? What, just leave Labour and Tories in? Fucking hell. At least reform's the lesser of all the evils where we sit right now.
If that's the case, apart from their logo, I'll vote UKIP then.
You can. And people vote what you want, but that ain't going to move Labour and Tories out. That's the issue. That's the real problem.
For the most majority of the people that are against stopping the boats, for stopping the boats, etc., yeah, and is against this illegal fucking migration, then the only one that you can possibly pick is Nick Tenconi. It's the only one.
I like Nick. Yeah, I like Nick, but I just don't see that.
No, but it is the only one. All the others, all your arguments that you make for how you want to see the country change, they all.
Yeah, but I think these people have got a better chance. I think these people have got a better chance at challenging reform after the fact if they ain't doing what they said they're going to do. Then it gives them a bit more more leeway to have a proper battle on that side. I know time's precious, but you have to also be realistic. I get what you're saying, but it ain't going to happen like that. So at the minute, what do we do? Just leave Labour and Tories in?
So instead of voting for what we want, we vote for what... That don't even make sense, man.
But are enough people... Yeah, but all right, we'll do that then, and then Labour just stay in, yeah? Then what? They're fucking proper evil and dictatorial on us, man.
Because they've lied on everything you said. And then loads of people on the right side, because I'll just say it and call it for what it is, not everyone, but there's a lot, yeah, are all against like this Islamic push and like anyone of that kind of heritage. And then you got, and it ain't no disrespect, I'm just pointing out the facts. You then have Ben Habib, which is like Pakistani, right? Or like half Pakistani, or he has Pakistani descent in him, but like somewhere.
This is where I want Rupert personally.
So I'm saying that all parties that are telling you that you're going to have something different ain't. They're the same. They're more people of not necessarily got the country's best interests at heart. It's just a fact. But the logo thing, not a good idea.
Well, I'd rather give a booking gamble dice than give Nigel a go for fucking 4 or 5 years.
And the reason I say I'm not going to vote
that's what I'm saying,
for that reason is because I know even if I give UKIP my vote, if I was to give Nick Tenconi my vote, I know it ain't going to change nothing. So it's pointless. I might as well just not vote.
That's what I mean. I'd rather just be the devil with the dice and just give it to Farage. And
you're asking me to either vote.
Show us. But if they fuck up anyway, they've got to be careful. Like, they think Starmer's getting a hard time. We fucking pitchforks at dawn for Umbrev.
Yeah.
What you put the Republic actually put the trust in to vote out these two, which have always been either them two, innit? People can be like, right, now we're fucking fuming. So they have got that issue as well. It's layered, but you've got to like I said, you got to be realistic. You can't run before we jump. We're just starting to come out of the liberalism a little bit and go a little bit more right naturally as peoples, I think. So, but it's not going to happen overnight. I get what you're saying. It'd be nice to run straight to the finish line, but you ain't going to be able to. It's politics. It's long-winded. It's a fucking game of chess, innit, bro? And I just think at the minute, if we don't get reforming, we stayed with Labour, then we're fucked. Or worse, we get the Greens, bro. It's what you want Polanski running the country? I think you better get to the fucking booth and vote
your
reform,
party. Funny.
How about that for a fucking opinion to you? What you saying now?
Yeah, well, when you say it like that,
yeah, you know you're voting reform now. Anyone on the right, stop bitching. If we're not careful, Polanski gets in. Take that as a heed my warning.
Hey, Mr. Gore, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, fucking hell.
Literally went through all of that conversation and just like, hold on a minute. If we don't, Polanski might get in. Oh, fuck.
Nah, but you see
fucking
what I'm saying?
on
Like,
steroids.
The whole reform thing's just kind of like falling on its ass before they've even got there.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of media noise that's not helping, and I think it is getting to a lot of people on the right. They're listening too much. The social media ain't helping; it's affecting people. We even need to learn when to turn the noise off with it. Mainstream media have attacked reform constantly. Eventually, some of it seeps through. People just need to be a bit more stronger with it.
Listen to this, yeah. In reform, you had Rupert Lowe there. Now he's nowhere to be seen. Don't want nothing to do with reform. And instead, you got the likes of Suella Braverman. Oh,
I can see the Tories I can see the Tories eventually conceding and giving Rupert control, you know, and then having a bit of a fucking setup already for him. But he'll do it where he has to have control. Imagine that might work, and that might fuck reform. But that's just like a little bit of a fucking wild card that I'm throwing out there.
If some buts out.
Yeah, but it's interesting to think about, isn't it?
New potatoes, we are fucked in every direction.
Oh, UK is fucked. Literally.
So yeah, like, I don't know who you going to be voting for, CP. UKIP, I take it.
Well, I'm thinking of becoming a UKIP member end of next month.
I think reform's going to get in, yeah.
I don't know yet. Before everybody jumps on me, I have not definitely decided that before people jump on me.
Oi, shut up on it now. Oi, don't let anyone jump on it. Tell them to shut up.
No, I know what people think about me following them.
And guess what? There's same people that might have something to say to you. Have got an opinion of their own that people might not agree with. So just tell them to shut the fuck up. Not my language, but just tell them to shut up, man.
Well, at the minute, what Labour is doing to the SEN educational side of things is a fucking shambles. My language there, sorry. But they're looking to bring in digital passports that will house your child's EHCP. They're also looking to bring in, a 4-tier sports system that will only allow a child with the likes of cerebral palsy or something like that to get any EHCP. The children with autism, dyslexia, and shit like that, if the government get their own way, they will not be allowed to get EHCP. So we cannot have this happen at all, guys. So, yeah.
Yeah, don't vote DP.
Well,
don't type into Google.
Yeah, don't vote UDP. You'll basically lose it to much in pubs. So, But yeah, DP, are you coming down to London tomorrow for the kick-off?
Probably not.
Are you going to kick off? Literally, we got, bear in mind, we got Pallies. And
all DP wants to know, DP, all DP wants to know is, will there be a boiler room?
No.
Mate, well, I'll never forget that boy with Truth, that fucking, when that copper dragged me out of there, mate. Yeah, that's one where I don't know I didn't get arrested then. Talk about pushing the fucking line.
But POB got me out there.
Fucking fuming with him. So when he came in, I told you, I'm about to tell you, come in, go and get the fuck out, and then grabs me. Then obviously I'm fucking double.
No,
he goes, oh yeah, don't you? He goes, you called me a moron though. Goes, you are a fucking moron. Although when I was really angry, I did everything I was saying was making sense.
For a change.
I was sort of like really angrily auditing him. Level fucking 1000 there, isn't it?
But that boiler room was funny when we went in, though. But
no, I just didn't want to go in the hotel with you with me in that hotel, mate. Not being like a cunt and that, just for your own good.
But amount of shit that I got on panels after that, was ridiculous. Was ridiculous.
I wasn't going to go in that hotel when all that. If it was a protest, if that would have been true for me that went in that room, I would have went in that hotel that day. That wasn't you, but I wasn't going to go in there with you. Because it's not a fucking joke. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We know what you mean.
Unfortunately. But yeah.
But if I was with Bear or Truth or someone in that moment and I went into that fucking little room, I'd have been like, yo, let's go through that door. Because the door was into the hotel.
Just to quickly respond to Cherries. Literally, the reason why you haven't seen me out every day, because where I was out every single day before Christmas, I just went through a small burnout. Literally, it just caught up with me. But now as the weather is getting better, I am starting to get out more again. But I won't be out full time again until after Christmas. Until after football season finishes, because of the Sheridan side of things I do for the football. So yeah, that way. Did I? Just give you a quick answer to that. Yeah, I just needed a break. That's all it is. Really. Because things did get too much before Christmas. Oh, do you remember my Marble Arch arrest, guys?
Marble Arch arrest?
When I got nicked at Marble Arch back in July.
Do you know what? Me and Bear have never been arrested. How have you been arrested so many times?
I've been nicked 2 times, BP.
How have I not been arrested?
And I have.
You have twice.
No, I'm not a coach. I'm just a steward, Wolfman. So the first one got NFA'd, and the Marble Arch one. So I'm trying to get that NFA'd at a minute. So they released me on the bail 2 times for that, and then.
For what? What did they arrest you for in the first place?
So see me assaulted 2 kids when I didn't even touch the kids. My footage even shows I didn't even touch the kids.
What the fuck?
Go on, CB. You haven't been beating up kids, have you?
No, CP. Leave them kids alone.
Shut up.
Okay. Oi, you.
No, but so they surrounded me, yeah? The protesters surrounded me. So I tried to go behind the pram, they blocked my exit. I tried to go straight, they blocked my exit. I tried to go out the way I came in, they blocked my exit, yeah? Literally. Yeah. So, and then the police came in. But but what you have to understand is, I got assaulted earlier on that day at the same demo, and the guy that assaulted me did not get nicked.
Yeah.
And he was there when I got nicked. The guy that assaulted me was a security guard without an SIA license.
Whoa! And the fucking tail unravels.
So, yeah. I know you like.
Just stop getting in trouble, CP, man. How are you getting nicked up, man? What's the matter with you?
But bear in mind, my first arrest I did nothing. This arrest
You'll
I
get
did
yourself
nothing.
in trouble, CP, man.
Sasha, I sleep. If
Have
I
you
get
been locked
nicked,
in
I
a
sleep.
Have you been locked in a cell in that, CP?
Yeah, 2 times. Both of my arrests.
How did you
How
find
long
that?
for?
I slept.
What's the longest you've been in there for?
The longest was 8 hours, I think.
Did it bother you?
No, I slept. I literally slept the whole time.
You know, like, so, you know, every time you get arrested, man, that's just go, like, it don't help you. Like, you know, if you ever wanted to, like, get a job or do,
But
like, certain things, like, you get in
DVA,
trouble.
I do nothing wrong to get nicked, yeah?
I know, but guess what? It's not about fucking what you did. It's what they can so-called prove. And,
Well, I'm going back up this week with one of my mates, yeah, to try and find out actually what is going on. Because they're annoying my legal. Literally. So I'm going to be live streaming from my station this week.
Whoa, old school audit time. CP reports on the mic.
I'm not going to say what station, but you'll find out probably Thursday.
Right.
If I don't go earlier on in the week.
You're not going to go there and kick off and get nicked there, yeah?
No. I'll just go live stream, ask to see the officer in charge of the case, and find out what actually is going on.
Right.
That's what I'm going to do. And it'll be live streamed, but everybody can see it.
He's done it at the desk on the mic. You're from me, you outside.
I'm literally going into I'm going, putting a live on, going into the station. Literally.
No, just probably NFA, yeah. Just wasting your time to be a dickhead.
No, but bear in mind, yeah. So they bailed me 2 times, yeah. They then released me on the investigation, told my legal that they will have a decision with my legal within 4 weeks, yeah. Nothing.
Well, they're probably going to NFA you then if they keep putting a bail back.
Yeah.
Got bail
I'm not telling you
conditions.
where I'm going, Sasha. If you're on about tomorrow, Sasha, you'll probably see me just walking about or talking to Sergeant Hahn.
it's all right anyway, because if you go to jail, DP will fucking write to you.
Wow.
What, you won't? That's horrible. What do you mean?
You don't want to go to woman's jail, I'll tell you that. Bitches be crazy, man.
Anyway.
You don't want that.
Sasha says pay her 300 quid and she'll be your bodyguard.
No.
300 should be your bodyguard, CP.
No, I would got
karate fucking kick all the fucking lefties hanging that up the backside.
Basically, POB is with me tomorrow.
Oh, you got a special police officer for yourself?
No. Well, one of the PLTs, I know him really well from all the demos. That's what it is.
CP's got minders. She's big in the game now, so I better look after her and that.
But then also Patriots of Britain knows me as well. They'll look out for me whenever they're out on the ground.
Yeah, because you're fucking 5'3". They obviously should do. anyone with half decency would, to be honest.
Literally, that why whenever UKIP are out, yeah, I stay near the filmer for UKIP, literally the whole time.
Yeah.
And whenever he wins, I won. So, yeah.
So let's just say Nick Tanconi, for instance, like, because obviously, you know, he's trying to get people to vote so he can get in and run the country, right?
Yeah.
Who's his backbench?
No idea at the minute.
Like, who's the people, like, do you know what I mean?
It'd be like a likes of Turning Point UK, PLB, like they're his security. That's all he'll have.
That's what I mean. Nick ain't near that ready yet. That's what I mean.
But this is a long-term plan for UKIP. They're not trying to push in straight away. Give it a couple more years, then they will be in.
I don't think so, to be honest.
Well, a couple more years would mean you're on about the next election. And this is what
Dick, you're a fucking dickhead, man.
Who?
Don't matter.
GP stuck for words. Well, I
Me?
never.
I'll just smoke loads of weed.
The 1st of March,
You
Southampton
should be
hold
doing
a
for
demo.
free. Do you want Islam or Christianity? Why are you asking Sasha that question?
She may be atheist,
I'll
agnostic,
march to
Buddha,
Whitehall,
Hindu,
basically.
Sikh, Christian, you know, Catholic.
I'll be honest.
Mormon.
I think if she was for Islam, she wouldn't be probably here, would she?
I don't know.
I mean, you could be. I'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised, bro.
What? I just saw Young Bob comment. Young Bob is an
We
idiot.
knew one that had the mindset of an ethno and that sort of agreement. Remember, Bear?
What's that?
We knew one that was like agreed with the ethno side of things. Do you remember? Do you know what I'm saying? You got to remember that a lot of that is that. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, in their mindset's there. If you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Obviously, a bit razor. So
You
just a little
sound
bit
all stoned.
Who? I don't
Cheers,
sound stoned.
Dave, Toby.
He does. I don't.
How do you know I'm not pissed out my head? How do you know I haven't drunk 10 pints and I'm just sat here like, bleh.
Thinking that earlier, you sounded a bit drunk. Maybe others.
No, I haven't been.
Hey, but anything, it's just
Sorry,
exotic
people.
stuff,
Would you
so
like me
it's
to
good.
talk a little bit more clear for you? I shall do that just for all of you. Okay, no problem. Lock the house. Lock the house quick.
Lock the house up.
You too,
Quick.
seriously.
So, CP, when you next getting nicked then? When you next out?
No.
She fucking loves it. See the smile on her face when she get a nick up in that.
In City of London, I did.
Hey, are you still getting on with Annie and that?
No, Annie can fuck off.
Oh, I'd love to have a
Shabnam.
debate with Annie. Fucking, I'd
What
love
about
it.
Shabnam?
Shabnam can also fuck off. All them lot.
Same.
But the issue is, yeah.
For them two in a conversation, I'm saying me and you got their number all day.
Or literally, you two would rip them to pieces. I ripped them in Sheffield, yeah.
Nah, they'd run away, man. Narinda Kerr, I spoke to her, then young Bob spoke to her, then everyone speak to her away. She just wanted to get out of there. Bless her.
But then, like, in Sheffield, yeah. So me and PLB lads went out. Could be hard. Annie and Shabnam was at the end. Yeah.
I spoke to Shabs though. She was saying with me.
Listen, this get funnier, yeah. So, I went out, and they started saying, "Oh, I heard X, Y, and Z. I did X, Y, and Z. I can't remember. It's all on my channel, the video." And literally, and I knew they were flipping talking bullshit, yeah. Literally. So basically, so I basically kept on going on to them. Or how does it feel after being nicked for assault and Marty type thing? And they were speechless. They were speechless.
I know, but Matty's made some money off them fuckers, isn't he?
It was funny. But bear in mind, I had two lads with me from PLB. So if they did try to go for me, I would be okay, type thing. But yeah. But then,
like I said anyway, with them, right? They sit there going, you're filming, blah, blah, blah. And then when they filmed you and realised you did some mad numbers, they got that little bug, didn't they? Then she was all over the social media.
Yeah.
But fuck it, just shows, isn't it? Right,
Yeah.
it's all right. Now you're interested, didn't you? Chasing you around, trying to bully you at protests for ages to get content.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hypocrites. It's what annoys me about the left the most. It's the hypocrisy from them. See, even with the racism thing, they call everyone racist, but you know a lot of them don't actually like the Jews and they're very anti-Jew, which is racist, right? So it's just a hypocrite again.
Never mind, I'm a Zionist in their eyes, which I love.
I don't give a shit about all of that shit, but I just don't like the hypocrisy.
To be honest, and not like in a bad way. I mean, I would definitely side with Israel than the other side.
Same here.
Yeah,
but at the same
I'm more
time,
interested in
I don't really give a shit. I only give a shit about Britain.
Yeah, same. That's what I'm saying, but whatever. I'm tired of hearing about that.
Britain
Literally 2 countries in the Middle East causing division in this country. What the fuck? That's what I said to that Salman, didn't I, Bear? I said, so you're going around taking our England flag saying because they're causing division. Well, the Israel and the Palestine flag, wouldn't you say, has been causing division for like, I don't know, the last 2 years? Would it be fair then for you to go and start taking all them flags down? Because that'd be the same, wouldn't it? It's like,
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, man, that was a great video, man. As soon as I seen him there in Birmingham, I was like, oi, come here.
It should be dicks their style.
Fucking weird.
Well, I hope
But then, like,
that fucking murdering scumbag today got took back to that jail, and the first thing that happened to him is he got filled in.
I'm so happy he got life.
Well, only being really high. What prison has he gone to?
I don't know, actually. It'd be interesting to see where he goes.
Surely it's going to be one of the fucking. What is it, Cat A? It's going to be Cat A, isn't it?
I mean, you would think for a crime like that, it's going to be.
Well, they're going to have to do a lot of. Yeah, you think rest of it. They're sticking him in Muslim heavy jail as well. With some serious offenders.
Where then he just joins the Islamic gangs.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen anyway.
And then he's just going to terrorise white British prisoners.
Until he gets filled in.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
And that's it. Our Muslim gangs taking over certain jails, right? There's meant to be only 6% of the population. Mad that, isn't it?
I know, again, yeah. So it tells you, like, what, again...
Tells you a lot, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? That kind of just always gets ignored as well, DP. That, to be honest, bro. It's probably something that should be mentioned more.
like I said to you, like a lot of the crimes that go on now, like some of them like that have happened recently, like the 2 Afghan migrants kidnapping a 12-year-old in Nuneaton and the one in Leamington. Right, just 2 that happened so close together. That shit would happen back in the day. Maybe like one person would do it and it'd be like a massive news story. 2 people, 2 white men going and kidnapping a 12-year-old back in the day, going and doing that, it'd be fucking ginormous move, and there would have been documentaries made it repeatedly throughout the years now that you still talk about. Do you know what I'm saying? But now it's like they try and hide it. This is where we've come from. We've come from a high trust society, pretty much overall. Obviously, there's issues in it, like there's going to be everywhere, to now. And that happening. So, like, think about that. One person going out and committing that crime as an individual, you'd like to think that, and it has been for years in our society, it's an anomaly, right? It happens. It's horrible that it happens, but it is still quite a massive rarity. 2 people going like, well, let's go and do this together is a twisted shit. Think about it. I mean, actually going out and doing it. And they're just like, oh, we've got to hide it. We've got to hide it. Because it's happening so often now. So you can see the changes when you just think.
But it'd be interesting tomorrow now as well. But yeah.
What I said today, though, the Tommy thing, which was nice about the Rhiannon thing, they said something about, oh, the migrant who's done it. And I goes, I can't remember what they said exactly, but I said, no, what you got to realise is, what's a lot of the time with these sorts of crimes in the past, it's the criminal, the perpetrator, the murderer gets the, their name gets said the most. But in the Rhiannon one, I hardly remember the guy's name. All I remember from this one, it is Rhiannon's name. So that is a shining light out of it in the end there, a little bit of a blessing. Do you know what I mean? Said it to the mum to take that. That a name will probably be going to be remembered from this far more than that, whatever the fuck he was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
An invader.
Yeah, whatever the fuck he was.
Don't call him an invader. They're human beings. They're human invaders. How about that? Fucking invaders, man.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of closure for the mum and that, isn't it? Wolfman.
I did feel for the families today watching them on Tommy's channel.
50 Shades of DP, you know, what the fuck. I would not type that into fucking Google, man.
50 Shades of DP.
Yeah, do not type that anywhere.
That's got to be full of midget porn.
Pardon me.
What? Why did it? I don't think you know the program.
No, I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. Big up the fucking Nuggets.
Oops, shit. We're not meant to talk about midgets. I mean, oops, we're not meant to call them midgets. I mean, oops. What do we call them?
Nuggets.
Nah, midgets. I just said it again. Apparently, I'm not allowed to call them midgets. So what do we call it? Little people. But fucking kids are little people. So that's
vertically challenged.
Midgets.
Wow.
Apparently that's
You to be the most sensitive, CP.
You're being really horrible. Don't let
Insensitive,
AOJ hear you say that. You're being fucking bad trouble.
Do you know what I mean? You
Do you know
you dehumanizing bastard.
And do you know when I got assaulted in the 7th of October?
You got what? So did someone flick an umbrella near you and you went,
No, I got kicked. And then I went for Emma.
Suck it out. Suck it up, Buttercup. It's one of them. Just film it, laugh it, put it on, whatever.
Freely as well. The guy got nicked and the case got sent to CPS.
So you're getting a man arrested. I don't know. Would you being a bit of a dickhead?
A teacher as well.
Oh, actually. Hey, CP.
Yeah.
You want to go to the gym with DP?
No.
Why?
I got to do gyms.
Why?
I like them.
Only gym she does is gym down the fucking chippy, mate.
H&K are doing the
Not
them
H&K.
for that couple
What?
who picked me up by my bag.
That was pretty funny.
It was funny, but my knee effed for like 2 weeks after though.
As if you're gonna get a nice juicy little 2 bags because
that was a funny video, CP. That was.
Be your best paying one if they pay you out. Chilling.
CP.
Yeah.
That was so funny the way the copper just picks you up
Yeah.
by the
bag.
Yeah, like picks you up from your rucksack.
Yeah. From a door bag, as everybody calls it.
That was epic. That should have been a viral moment. I hope you got good views on that.
Well, my video has got on it what's it? Where is it? My video got 1,461.
Yeah, you should have got loads on that, really. It was
But
funny.
then, the Granny Liz Dutton, yeah, he always goes to me at demos, yeah. Her video is on 1,490. But then when I got threatened with a pair of scissors, that video on 2,785.
You got threatened with a pair of scissors?
Yep.
Okay, that it all happens to you, didn't it? All action CP, you know. That's worse than me.
I know. I think fucking hell. Reflecting, I'm fucking boring compared to the life CP has.
You know what I mean? Fuck, we need to up our game there.
Fuck, bro.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, you were in London that day, DP, as well.
Was it?
It was the last National Palestine one.
Or was that the one where they were getting nicked?
No. Oh, a guy did get nicked.
Oh, was that the one where fucking I was with Cozzy?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a fucking funny weekend.
Then when I got assaulted at Canary Wharf by that big fat
William,
girl.
big up, bro. Take care, William, bro.
When I got punched in the stomach by that big fat girl, yeah. That video was 4,100.
CP, what's your highest video?
I'll get into that now. 1 minute. It was when I got released within like 20 minutes from a police van at Westminster. The May Day one where I got assaulted 4 times, yeah, that is on 1,665. When Youth Demand Blocked the World, that's on 1,964. When Shabnam and Annie Says went for me, the first time they went for me, that is on 2,788. One where Shabnam threatened to basically kill me, that is on 4,552.
Whoa. And he fucking threatened to kill me, and I could put it on some of my platforms and fuck it up.
Shabnam got nicked for that. Like 4 months later. Well, then that case got dropped. This is one of my highest ones, from one of the national ones. Basically where the Palestine not try and get me kicked out of filming the national, yeah.
How would you not be able to deal with them wrongs? No offense.
I'm used to it.
They're easy to deal with.
That one is on. This video is on 7,071. I'm just used to it.
Fucking hell, I'm getting hammered in this chat now.
Who am I? Who is?
Who's getting hammered? What? Where? Why? When? How?
Just keep falling over, mate.
You keep falling over.
It's like 3 videos, man.
Hold on.
Laces, then.
Not that
Hold
far.
on, let me have a look at how many videos it is.
Tie your laces and you won't fall over.
Gotta be 200 plus main videos at least.
1 minute. You'll see something with it.
Yeah, I reckon maybe 300. Of course, like 3 times out of 300. Not too bad.
You should just do your audits in an inflatable suit. That way, when you fall over, you'll be all right, man.
Just when they're little crazy moments, I do sort of amplify myself by clipping them into little elements that you put on other platforms, and you just do mad numbers, and everyone's like, "That was pretty mad."
Yeah, ET went to a Palestine protest once as well.
Who's ET?
Oh my god, do you not see ET? Okay, ET can come back.
What?
ET's coming back to the protest, bro. She's gonna rock up next protest dressed as ET. You're gonna get the full ET suit, though.
Oh, ET. Yeah, I know. I've seen that, but some people call DP ET.
Wow. Yeah. Right. Susan does that.
Oh yeah, it is Susan as well. Well,
Back to the video then. One sec, where are we?
Wow.
I'm trying to find the video, yeah.
Do you like private videos and that?
What?
You put my videos in private and stuff.
Some of them do, yeah.
Why?
So some of them I won't put out straight away.
The biggest viewed video has got 19,000 views.
So my biggest
The second
one.
video's got 8.5. Your third's got 7.7, and you got a 7K, 5K, 4.5K.
So my biggest one was.
What you do is go on your videos, yeah, and you click on the thing where it says latest, and you click popular, and it'll just show you your biggest videos.
Yeah. One sec. My biggest is
Biggest live is 14K.
I'm trying to find it. Not too fucking far.
Come on, CP, man. Get with the times. You know how to use social media. You know, you are a creator, after all.
I'm going for YouTube, mate. I went too far. I can't find the one where I got nicked for the first time.
Yeah, the thumbnail where he's smiling being arrested, that's the biggest video, yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Not my one, no. My biggest one is 19,488, and I got unseen footage of my first arrest where I got released outside.
Unseen footage, you know, until you show it that it's been.
You can put it on. It's on my channel, so you can play it. I don't really care.
Yeah, you look how smart, happy you are in there. It's got you in cuffs and that. Oh, it ain't not in the thumbnail. Yeah, it is. Like, yeah, man got arrested.
Yeah.
But are you okay? Am I disturbed asylum? I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The video backstage will be been up on the screen.
Oh,
Of when 8 officers assaulted me to a van.
I'm basically been arrested unlawfully.
How happy to you?
I don't know. She's going more what calmly than you would be.
We don't know yet. I ain't been arrested, bro.
Exactly. I've seen what you've been kicking off, bro.
Before I get in this van.
No, no.
Led me to a van there. This is not Mr. Banana Man told me this.
And I printed it out after, and basically, they're not even talking to them, basically had me ignored him because I was.
Look at them frog march to that.
Oh, you guys got to just make them see and I put 4 of yourself. How you name a number, please? Name a number. I'll write down for
It's like a proper moment.
Name a number.
Go on, CP. You give it 'em, girl.
Fucking talent.
Thank you.
Name and fucking number now.
Look how happy she is. She's smiling there. Look.
I knew I didn't have to go.
She's so happy right now.
Is this your first ever arrest?
This was my first ever one. They released me within like from a van.
She's just thinking, yeah, I got a bouting video banging.
Mr. Banana Man recorded this to me. The cops, my hands there were so hot after this. Yeah, from the top.
Look, she can see how happy she is there. Look, I can just sense the energy
How
on
long
people.
did you spend in the cell for this one?
I didn't get to the cell for this one. I was out in like 20-40 minutes. I was down at Westminster Station.
Look, she's trying to be professional, bad, doing the auditing while she's in cuffs.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I know I have.
Go on, CP.
She's composed, she's calm, she's auditing, she's in cuffs, she's happy because she's been arrested. She knows the video's going to go pop. You know what I mean?
Thanks to Mr. Banana Man, who got this footage for me as well.
Big up Banana Man.
Without him, he wouldn't get this footage.
Wouldn't have seen this unseen footage, no.
He got most of the footage from this one he did, this way.
Look at that. 5 coppers to mark CP reports.
Proud as punch.
No,
8.
just has a
Oh,
There's more to
thanks to
it.
Supercraft.
Yeah.
Bag, pay for premium, you type cunt. What's the matter with you?
It's not me playing it.
I know
Or
that
is
one.
it CP, what do you like?
But I don't play for premium anyway.
Wow.
Why am I
Yeah,
paying-
literally.
Pay for premium because you're fucking on YouTube all the
I
time.
might have another clip from that one actually. One sec, I might have more footage of that one.
I don't mind a few adverts, man. I like supporting other content creators.
Yeah, pay actually, yeah, CP. You know, it's about a quarter of a penny you just earned then.
From me paying my own ads.
Oh yeah.
Play
DP and pub. Fuck you then.
Yeah, play
We got some better videos than that, Sasha. We got some funny
who's
ones.
got a link for the DP and pub?
I'm shot.
Oh, nah, play that video, Bear, where we chased the fucking mainstream media today, man. Funny as fuck.
What? You chased mainstream media? How
Oh,
dare
mate,
you?
I was having a right popping. I was just talking to the audience, but you know, and you're using them as the crux, and you're just talking to them, like, sort of thing, going,
No, what it is? I got
these
some
bastards.
really good footage, but I feel like if I show it you on here,
Don't do that.
I mean,
Clippers about, mate. I ain't even been a dickhead. I've had clippers literally when I was going live in the summer, coming in, going, yo,
You didn't want
are you
none
going to
of it,
private your
bro.
live
Just
or going
there.
to steal it now?
You didn't want none of it, bro. I was just like, you know what? This is like a big dose of karma for you. Like now, the camera's on you, and I got my mic. Like, I can't remember how I worded it, but it was funny, man.
Not funny, but I carried on after him and you stopped, didn't it? I was
Yeah,
going, oh yeah, if it's a celebrity and if when you sit outside their house fucking and harassing them for days on end, you know what I mean? After you'd already said that you chase them, you know what I mean? Then I'm like, yeah. And then you go and tap people's phones. Remember Millie Dowler? You guys don't get no sympathy.
Let's publicise this granny clip, shall we?
Yeah, fuck the mainstream. They're dickheads. If they've got a story on you, they will hunt you down and they will delve into you.
Oh, they will, yeah.
Like on mad levels that we'd never do to someone. They're immoral as hell, mate. They can't say nothing to no one. They're fair game in my eyes. Well, mainstream media, you've got to be an accredited journalist, yeah, and a lot of them are dickheads. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, not sorry.
Let's see what other ones.
Yeah, well, arguing. Bear's got them all arguing with themselves today, as well.
Oh, bro, that was funny, man. I think I've actually already put that on my.
You posted that, yeah.
Funny as fuck. Like, it's only really short, but it was funny, man. I could have clipped the little bit where there's the altercation while Rhiannon's mum's talking, because I actually got that bit as well.
Did you? Bless
You know
him.
what?
Let's play the video. Which video? We're not playing the fucking pub video. It's been seen like over 2 million times.
Oh, it was funny, man.
I've had it over and over.
Yeah,
I had to turn my notifications off because just everyone was arguing, and it just sometimes some videos get very controversial, and it's just like,
Yeah,
I don't even
stop
wanna know
changing
anymore.
the subject. Play the pub video. Sharon Ennett. Yeah. Come on. Hang on. First, it all depends. Sasha, are you subbed to DP?
Yeah, they
Sharon,
are.
They both are, yeah?
Yeah, they gotta be.
Oh, well, you got no choice but to play it then, bro, because you got to keep your...
Yeah, I know, but and then watching myself again being a dickhead, and I've already, you know what I mean? Tried to just thought, right, leave it out there for everyone, transparency.
Bro,
I
but you
don't
know how
the
it
TV
is, bro.
living
If the subscribers call for it, it has to happen, bro. You need to satisfy the viewers.
I know, but then I did get really mad. Do you know what I mean?
But DP, you're always getting mad.
Yeah, look.
I know, but I'm trying to keep a cool at the minute. I bet, have I not been saying to you, right, we need to keep our cool. I've been trying, haven't I?
I know, but Anne-Marie hasn't even seen it.
Nah, Anne-Marie is chatting out your ass. She's definitely seen it.
Nah, Anne-Marie's saying she
I
ain't
have
seen
it.
And Anne-Marie is like fucking auditing royalty around these YouTube streets. You remember that? So I think just for Anne-Marie...
The chat's funny, man. Yeah, I do get emotional, Stepper. Yeah, you're right. Totes emotion. That.
We'll do it, Stepper. I told him. It reminds me a lot.
It was definitely a right-wing attack, and I was offended. I felt discriminated against, buddy. So, you know.
Yeah, I told him. It reminds me of me in the early days. He'll work it out. He'll work it out.
Nah, I tried Ritalin before, Wolfman. Not good. Weird. Just silence in the brain. Definitely weren't used to that.
So, CP, you getting this? Are you going to play this video or what?
No, I can't find any more now. I think
you can't find it now. You can't find it on DP.
The full video on my channel. People
No,
can
go
watch it.
go to DP's channel.
Oh.
Go on, fucking play it, for fuck's sake.
Is it a pub one?
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
What is it called, DP?
Look, Anne-Marie's saying I actually haven't DP.
I don't believe it.
Is it
double penetration audits, Brandon. Fucking hell, I'm not going
it.
through it again, explaining it again. It's a bit of satire, you all right?
It is double penetration audits. Is there a problem?
Yeah, no problem with that. Bit of satire, do you know what I mean?
Right.
Bring it on then.
Let's put that there.
Oh wow.
An issue with you this morning.
Car Crash
The
TV.
issue this morning, we're going to ask you to leave.
What do you do in the morning, DP?
Nothing.
E.T. finger! E.T. phone home!
So again, I'm asking you to leave due to the issue this morning, okay?
What have I done?
Again, you were involved in an incident that happened this morning, so now we're asking you to leave.
What incident?
So again, I'm asking you to leave.
You know I was going to leave anyway. Why are you acting like big heroes for?
I'm not acting like I'm just leaving.
You know I'm going to stick you all over the internet, ain't you?
And again, I don't care.
You don't care?
Feels
What's with the bad attitude?
Well, you know, when
Well, I haven't
Jupiter
done anything. I didn't
reviewed
even
this,
come in
he done it in
Wetherspoons today. I
slow
stood
mo,
outside.
man, and it was
You
well
approached me
funny.
in a terrible
I wasn't
manner.
here.
Don't come up to me and carry an attitude to me, mate. Yeah, I'm leaving, ain't it? But don't ever come up to me and speak to me like that again.
And again, I'm
Areas of
Alright, Joe, go, what's going on? Of the cherries. Welcome,
Welcome,
man.
Make your way
Thanks
out
for
now.
becoming a member, bro. Appreciate you.
Family,
What you treating me like for? Get the fucking hands up. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wait, there's a Ben there.
Yes, sir. You look at that punch in your face. You fucking
That's fucking so mad.
I'll take your hands off me now. Little fucking rat.
What,
Yeah, I'm going to sue the shit out of you. You little
CIA
cunt.
badge on?
You're lucky you're women, innit? Because I'll bang you in your fucking mouth, you little cunt.
Burst!
You're a lad. You're a lad. I'm a fuck. Yeah, it's me. What are you doing? What's he doing? I didn't do anything.
Fucking hell.
I didn't fucking do fuck. He's got my phone as well.
It's just like, what's going on?
It was mad. Bro, like, wherever I go.
Wait till I get up. I'm gonna bang that geezer in his mouth. I'll tell that geezer to come outside.
This geezer was all right though, that bouncer, isn't it?
I didn't punch
Nah,
you
not
over
at
the
the end, not by the end. I'd have scrapped
I
him,
said
bro.
you carry on putting your hands up and you're looking at me, I would have banged you in your mouth. That's what I said
That was
to you.
fucking so mad.
Psycho bitch. I said if she was a man. That's what I fucking said to her. Right. Approached me for no reason in there. You fucking dickhead. Right, enough. Mate, they're just... I didn't do fuck all right. I didn't even fucking come in there today.
You're talking to a fucking woman. Relax. The couple's coming round here now.
They're fucking grabbing me up like that.
The couple's coming here now.
They fucking grabbed me up for no reason. I didn't even do anything. I've got it on camera, mate. I went in there for a toilet. Right. I haven't even been in there all day.
I thought he was going to nick me now, to be fair.
Leave the premises. Keep walking with me. Right. I've gone, I ain't been in here all day.
Right. What is their issue with you?
I don't know.
Right.
First, I've been in there all day.
Just keep walking, mate.
What they said, just leave.
I'll stand up, tell you. I said to him, what are you approaching me like that for? So I go, I'm going to put you over the internet. I'm leaving anyway. Just use the toilet. Proper attitude goes, don't ever fucking speak to me like that again. They're fucking two women. They've grabbed me from behind the pair of them. I said to them, the way you grabbed me up, you're lucky you're not a man because I would have banged her in the mouth.
That probably didn't help the situation.
It's a trans pub.
Grabbing me up, I didn't even do anything.
Just gone in to use the toilet and
They've dragged me, yeah.
I think they've got an issue.
They've assaulted me now.
Cameras on.
No,
they think the camera.
No, the camera was off. When I went in there, I goes, right, now I am going to turn the camera on. Being cheeky, coming up to me aggressively.
Right, okay. It sounds like it's all escalated over something and nothing.
They were pricks before I turned the camera on. That's why I turned it on.
Out the door now. I want them fucking done.
Imagine that, coming out after having a shit, they just stood there. I was on our shit as well.
Now, so I want you to go and arrest them.
We'll go speak to...
No, I want you to arrest them by law. No, I'm not.
By law!
I was fucking mad.
And understand it a bit better.
DP, you make
No, I mean,
it
I've got
that.
two women grabbing me at the back. I can't go bang because they're women, innit?
Sir, just come step in here so we're out the way. So
Yeah, I felt like I couldn't do nothing to them because they're women, innit? I was just there. When I'm going upstairs, I put my hands up like that. I'm sort of like that. Whoa.
Yeah.
who you are. Because if I haven't got a victim...
I did lose my call then.
So,
I do
unless
admit
you
that.
tell me who you are, mate, I can do nothing.
Just drop it, innit?
You say that, but obviously something's gone on.
It's all right, because I'll put them all over the internet and I'm going to fucking...
Just relax.
Fuming, man.
The better way is for us
Did
to handle
it get nicked, DP?
But for that, listen, we need a statement of complaint. We need a complaint from you, which means we need to details.
Fucking fuming.
We had an issue with it this morning. There was a lot more of us. We've all had body cams on, and they think that it's recorded inside.
Content gold,
What's that got to do with anyway? It's England. We're allowed to film. They can ask me to leave. Doesn't mean they can put hands on because I'm filming.
Was that group not with you earlier? No.
These
the lad, the big lad that was in your face when we came over. Have they not been down at the Metropole with you guys? Yeah. So it's a bit of infighting, is it, between two?
What's the on about infighting?
No.
There's been no issues between us.
No issues.
Didn't even cut that.
And the way there.
So we were walking down.
So we've come here, we've left there. He's turned around and said, I need a toilet. So we've all stood up.
literally went to use the toilet.
See the narrative, the copper tried to spin there, but I didn't even notice that.
Yeah,
but they didn't stop me at the beginning going in, did they?
No, they did. They specifically said, I'm not allowed in. That's it.
Is that because of anything this morning, or?
No, we don't know. He doesn't know. He just said his manager said due to this morning.
Right. Let's just rewind a minute, sir. I need to ask you again because I can't do anything like you tell me. Are you willing to give me details or not?
It's long, isn't it?
Hello?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit flustered from that. I didn't do fuck all wrong.
And Sasha, this is just the beginning of 2026. Wait till
oh, kayak, I was fucking mad. Get over it.
So DP, what I do in that situation, I would just give my name, my email, and my contact.
Don't give your name. Why do you keep giving your name to the police, man? What's wrong with you?
No, the amount of times they'll know me anyway. BBA.
It doesn't matter. What do you give the police your name for? The police are not your
Because
friends, man. They're the enemy.
Assaulted.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I'll show you what happened earlier anyway. If you watch the full video, I'll show you what happened before anyway.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
If you don't tell me you are, I'll do nothing.
Paul Dunbar, I don't mind. My name's all over there anyway. I'll give you my name, go on.
One of my family got in the toilet. We were waiting outside.
Fucking, that was mental, like.
Oh, fucking hell,
I'll come out of the toilet. There was about 4 of them on me, man. I come out of the toilet. They both stood here like this at me having a go. Paul Dunbar.
Spell your surname for me.
Delta Uniform November. Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Your date of birth, please, Paul.
30 for the 687.
And your home address, please, Paul.
In this morning, mate, that was the first time I'd even spoken to them. I turned up late to the thing, innit? We went there. They were already outside Wetherspoons, and I've gone off. Right. And she's going, "You're committing offences today." But what we've done?
Confused with someone else.
Yeah.
Right. I'll ring you Tuesday. Is that right? And then we'll have a conversation from there. All right,
sure. Never, Brandon. Never about it.
They ain't rang me. They didn't ring me.
Yeah, I'm not ringing you.
Down on the pavement. Down on the pavement. What was it?
She went out, get off that thing there onto there. We've been in the pub all fucking day. We just sat on the floor. I know, just constantly. Me and him. That bouncer was actually being alright. He was, wasn't he? Next thing, I just heard the door go. But I do think we need to move on.
What happened?
Yeah, I just said to them, what the fuck? I was leaving anyway, innit? So she was like, I was like, come out the toilet. I just stood at the toilet.
That's it, really, CP. You ain't even got to play the rest.
No. What's the next bit? I'll show you what happened before when we pulled up there. What?
But don't come up to me when you
I'll
fucking
put it like.
I think we need to get going.
Well, he was saying, "Oh yeah, but you might get to," because I said to him, "I'll turn around to him and then go, you look, you're both women, because I'd have banged you in the mouth."
Are we going the other Wetherspoons?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's get off the pot.
You should never say that. You lose your moral
Yeah, I was
ground.
mad. I shouldn't have said it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Fucking hell.
Where are you?
Fucking out of order that was. I didn't do fuck all, man.
It was right-wing discrimination, man, all day.
Yeah, the line and what's it? Well, mate, here, no, we're not all together. We just know each other. Paul, where were you going now?
Me, I'm just going out and about.
Excuse me, please.
We're going to have to stick around till you leave the area.
Me?
Yeah, just so there's no further altercations.
There ain't going to be no altercations, it's them.
And then the hotel afterwards.
Can I be perfectly honest with you, yeah? I ain't getting put in any bail conditions in a minute, so I'm in best behaviour. That was not my fault then.
Stay on the street.
I haven't even been in there all day.
Oh, no, we're not left.
Oh, kayak, man, stop kicking off in the chat, man. Fucking hell. What do you want me to do? It fucking happened. Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean? But that was just mental.
Paul, I'll ring you Tuesday. All right.
Yeah, Sam, bro.
Lee,
To be fair, he did state if you weren't women.
fucking dick.
Bro, I was felt like, what the fuck, man? I cut they were there. They
Lucky,
started pushing me. I'm just like, I couldn't do nothing
lucky
to
you're
them.
both women because I'd bang you.
I couldn't defend myself at all with them. I was just like, let them push me out. I was just fuming. Oh, yeah, I said a bad word, Sasha. What, not Sasha, Kayak. Okay, now, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Meet in the beach hotel. Come on.
I already am going to put it. I'm going to do it. If she thinks that video's not going all over online and whatever spoons ain't getting tagged all over it.
It's alright, I'll post it on there.
Huh? Yeah, and I weren't being a dickhead to them. They were speaking to me like shit there for no reason, bro. I hadn't been.
Threats that you're going to hit a woman.
No, I said, chat, if you was a man, I'd have defended myself. I'd punch you in the face. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, mate.
Okay, now.
Making me think that you're more of a problem.
No, I just took a photo of that.
Kayak's gonna bang you out, bro.
Oh, no, just rabbiting on like a fucking psycho in the chat.
We're going this way.
We're there, innit, Bear?
Saying, don't call me out when she was calling me out in the chat. The fuck is that? Some bipolar shit.
Yeah. See us way to the line. Who wants to go?
Like I said, bro, everyone's allowed their opinion.
Yeah, and I just think opinion's fucking stupid. I said sorry, didn't I? What do you want me to do?
This is what happened this morning. Nothing happened. Me and Bear turned up, right? They were already outside. There's Ryan. They were already outside, everyone. The lads have actually even had breakfast and were sending me photos, all happy in that. Watch this. She's just basically.
But you are rabbiting in the chat.
England
Oh, I'm just going to ignore you.
and Britain flags. Is this another pub with lefty management being anti-English, anti-us, anti-patriot? I don't know. Watch this and you decide.
Oh, advert. Leave them running for 30 seconds.
Just turn DP like 0.1 of a penny.
Yep.
Oi, oi. IST's here.
I was invited to come more as well.
Yes.
But we had obviously fun today.
What's up, pal? There you go.
Everyone just come out of the pub and then we were just stood there and then she was like, stop filming or some shit, standing out on the pavement. And that was it. I think one of them said to each other, we could do what we want, and that was it.
Blackpool, everybody's here. Big up your chest. Hello, Gary. How you doing?
Remember, Bear, they sent us the picture of them all having breakfast in the car when we were on the way.
It's all good. Hello, baby. You good? Yeah. Better be careful with that. So.
Sorry, I'll bring him to you. You can do him in.
So this is all the rage lot.
Why would you class me in that rage?
Don't worry, I'm as bad.
Fuck is it?
I know, legend.
I know, that's what I mean. Give it a fucking rest,
I watched
weirdo.
Manchester recording, I was going to say shit. Wow, clock with you, clever you are, keeping it at a level for now.
I'll be fucking pissed up on a Friday night.
Yeah, I know. See it. Let's have a go. But it allowed me to be able to then post it as well then.
That's what I mean, considering I do like type podcasts on YouTube.
A bit more that way, but you were sensible in certain areas. You got to ease the conversation and discourse, you know what I mean? But you're intelligent enough to figure that. So I seen that day and I was like, yeah.
You can conversate, man.
It's palatable for people.
Yeah, it's palatable and you make it very clear.
Yeah.
It's not a hatred, it's a love.
You want to know?
I appreciate it.
That's it, isn't it, DP?
Yeah, look, it's just there. Like, they're just people who are just having a little bit of it. She's saying stop filming to them and that.
Last time I saw you, then you called me.
That's her from today, Bear. Look, see. Look, see her. She's just having a go for.
Yeah, don't show away. We're being customers. Yeah, we spent a lot of money in it.
We're on the path, look. It's not her property.
All we're doing, Babby, we're just waiting for people. Yeah, we ain't causing no trouble. Flags and the cameras. I just need. Nothing wrong with the flags. Know what I mean? We ain't doing any harm, sweetheart. Yeah.
That was all it was over. Then we left.
And just doing stuff, playing in the front.
Yeah, that was literally all it was over it. And we left it. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, no, no. Hey, use them good on these cameras.
He is. You shouldn't see when I'm pressing it, it's clacking onto his face. See?
Yeah, yeah, it's meant to lock onto the face, isn't it?
So you got to go settings. Yeah, you got to go settings.
Oh, yeah.
Which is that one. God, I'm shaking, man. Oh.
All right, mate. Sounds good.
And then we went, look, what was it?
I went full English. I went in an old school chav mode. I went and bought loads of aqua scutum shot yesterday. Proper chav mode.
Is that it? Yeah.
That was basically it. Yeah, that was it. Then we go to the protest. Yeah.
So we've got Gary and Vanessa still there.
That was it. All that happened.
That was ridiculous. No, I was invited to come along to that protest by the organizer, but then I had a better opportunity, which I took.
Yeah.
I was then invited.
That bird there, the one with Alan, she started on Tommy today. Well, not started, but just put him on him a bit.
Is it?
Yeah. But Hugh's an F known that. Ryan, that bird, that Dave that was there today.
Yeah.
It's all mixed in it on the right. Fucking hell, someone's definitely pissed up.
Not me.
Why?
So it's just.
I'm up early in the morning as well.
Where you go? What time are you up, CP?
I'll be out of the house by 7:30 tomorrow. I've got a homeless in the morning, early, and then I'm going to meet One Gen Media and a couple of the lads for the UKIP demo. So yeah, I'm out early tomorrow.
You're homeless tomorrow. Why? What happened?
No, I feed the homeless on a Saturday morning.
That's what she said. I'm homeless tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thinking,
you're feeding the
homeless on a Saturday morning.
You're homeless on a Saturday
now
morning.
You're a big time fucking YouTuber. You'll be buying.
Well, I'm not getting paid for like 2 months. I'm not getting paid this month from YouTube. I didn't make enough money.
On YouTube. Why?
Didn't make 60 quid.
Oh, didn't you?
I'll be getting paid next month, though.
I didn't either, CP. Don't worry.
But bear in mind, I took most of this month and last month and a lot of December off as well.
I worked really hard.
But I did go through a burnout, a small burnout as well, where I was basically filming non-stop in this whole way up to like Christmas. Literally, I was out up to the last weekend before Christmas. Literally was out filming non-stop right up to like the weekend before Christmas. So I then went through a very small burnout, but nothing massive. I just needed to take time off. I just needed to get that time taken off.
Well, going to all these protests at your rate of getting arrested, you'd be in jail by now, so it's probably not the worst idea. Do you know what I mean?
You want to go to jail?
No, I do not.
CP in jail and that.
Do you reckon you'd survive in jail?
All right, women's jail rage, bro. You don't want that. Like, men going to jail is a lot more common, isn't it? Whenever I met birds when I was younger that went to jail, they were always crazy bitches, man. You don't want that.
I'm out. But now I'll be out most of this month coming. Right, Sunday I'm launching an SEN thing on my channel for the educational side of it. That coming out Sunday. Which I still need to film a video for that.
How many subscribers do you have now, CP?
My subs are up and down lately. So I'm losing subs like God knows what. So I'm on 4,525 now.
You'll be on 10,000 by next Christmas, CP.
Hopefully.
You get that bronze, you know what I mean?
You want me to get bronze anymore?
No, but it's just...
I want the plaque by next Christmas.
The plaque?
Yeah.
What, 100k?
What, by this Christmas coming?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you're optimistic. What are you going to do? Get arrested 10 times in a row? 100. You need to know, you need to get arrested 96,000 times. 96 times, so you get 1,000 per arrest.
No, I won't. Well, but I know it won't happen. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
You know, good luck, man, but
$100,000 CP. Fucking hell.
by Christmas.
Do you know what I mean? Next year, she's going to hit them summer protest fair, be the next day YNDJ when it comes to live protests. Just go boom. Do you know what I mean? She's next in line, Bear. She's going to be at the right places at the right time. Going to slap it. Then at CP. She's going to rock around with that ET mask. She's going to buy a little bike.
He's actually going to get a job with the BBC. Did you know that?
CP at the BBC.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to work on CBeebies. Replace Mr. Tumble.
One of Mr. Tumble's Sorry.
Is she still there, or has Robbie told her to get off the internet? CP, it's late, man.
No, we ain't going to get you in trouble, are we, CP?
Good.
I'm back.
You're back.
But let me set the alarm for the morning.
What time are you up in the morning, CP?
I'll be up about 7 o'clock. I'll head over to Homeless about 7:30, 8 o'clock. And then I'll leave there about 8:30, 8:45. Or about I might solve the first load at 9. And then I will head up to London to meet the lads for breakfast. And then head up to my March with them.
We're having for breakfast.
Weatherspoons, 4 hash browns and a Coke.
4 hash browns and a Coke?
Yeah.
It's a bit specific. Why?
I don't really eat much.
Maybe you can have a full English to start you there.
I can tell there's nothing to you, man. You need a good meal inside your CP.
Nah. This is what my parent. I pay you
And
this one.
DP, he could do with a good meal. I know. Why don't you go for a meal together?
Well,
Right. BBA, shut up.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yes, do shut up.
All right, sorry.
You numpty.
DP, gonna try my curry. Is that code for
I'll try
something
Dash's
else?
curry, yeah, happily.
Is that code for something else?
She's into football.
Do you know Sasha like?
No.
No. Oh.
Of course, Sasha's a modern mind, though.
$7 o'clock, 5 hours until I'm meant to be out of bed.
You best fucking again. Look, lack of sleep. That's another reason you're short because you don't get enough sleep.
You know
You
what I mean?
grow in your sleep.
Yeah, you didn't have them growth
But
spurts.
Wolfman, shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to advise you, man. I think
Not
actually,
you, I'm talking to somebody in the chat, you idiot.
I'm gonna say anyway. I think it's a bit late. You're just a little person like Susan. It's okay. Little people are okay.
Now bear in mind, yeah, when I had my audit channel, yeah, when I first came across UDP, I was getting like 2 hours sleep, literally 2 hours sleep each night, out again filming. 2 hours sleep, then out again filming. Each night, I was up editing until about 5.
Fucking running yourself. No wonder you're running yourself into the ground.
5. I don't do it anymore.
No wonder you're getting arrested, getting picked up by coppers, hurting your leg and that.
I don't do it anymore.
No, just get some sensible amount of sleep. Don't get arrested. Don't get picked up by coppers.
Well, H&K will deal with that. Copper picked me up.
H&K were like chilling, man. They picked a little disabled girl up a shirt and leg. We can make some bank out of that.
I bet they love you, don't they, or HNK?
But yeah, so it'd be interesting.
I might have to go to court over that fucking one from last year. I hope they just settle it.
But then Mr. Kicker from the 7th of October, his case is with the CPS. From where he kicked me.
Copper kicked you?
Not Copper, a protester. A Paddy protester, Mark Young, who is also a teacher in one of the unis. It starts assemblies.
Really lefty teacher there. Imagine if a teacher on the right did that. Instant sack.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Outrageous. You should highlight that, CP.
Well, I'm waiting
Two-tier
to
teacher.
see what he gets charged with first, and then I could do a follow-up video.
Yeah, 2-tier teacher, title of that.
Oh, really? I need to record it still, though.
Got them going, we know about you teachers, you know.
But so I found this out from somebody else, yeah.
Arsenal are definitely the big. Sorry, Sasha, lovely, but London's red, man. We all know it.
No, it isn't. It's blue.
No, it's definitely red.
It's definitely blue.
Who's top of the fucking league? Who won every
Chelsea.
Champions League game at the minute? At the minute, London is red.
Chelsea.
And what? Chelsea are second in London now. You know, I'll give you that.
Chelsea are top.
No, they're not.
Word on BBA.
Chelsea are top in London.
That reason why you're my favourite content creator.
No, I'm being serious, though. They are.
I'm just trying to wind up DP at a minute.
They are.
Bear always tries to get me triggered with stuff, yeah, but it don't
Hang
work.
on.
He goes onto the shit and then he
Sorry,
cries.
have Chelsea won a Champions League?
Yeah, has Arsenal? Nope.
Has Arsenal? No.
Nope.
Has Arsenal won the Club World Cup?
Nope.
No.
Won the league invincible there.
Oh, you can't hold on to something from the fucking 90s, bruv.
Oh, no, it's not. It's from 2000.
When was your last FA Cup?
Early 2000,
DP?
sorry.
Yeah, we can.
When was your last champions of the FA Cup?
What?
When did Arsenal become champions?
Look, yeah, we're going to win the fucking league this year and the Champions League and the FA Cup. Shut up. No, you don't.
No, you ain't.
Yeah. Someone got a pig in the chat. Where's there a pig?
Oink, oink.
She supports Chelsea. They all the family are Arsenal. It's all right. We could banter about football and get on with the family then, isn't it?
We're planning on meeting
DP.
family.
Now, DP, shut the fuck up. Okay, imagine the trolls getting hold of that, yeah? Imagine Danny Ray getting hold of that. Memed auditor, by the way.
Who gives a fuck?
They're all over you at a minute, DP.
I don't give a. Do I look like I give a? Do I look and sound like I give a fuck?
Who's
No.
all over DP at the minute?
Oh, loads of people
anyway,
constantly. It's just a sign that you're obviously doing shit because they're obviously.
Who are you on about?
Trolls. Oh, meme the auditor. They're all over you at the minute, DP. Yeah, great. They're welcome for the entertainment.
I love it though.
They're fucking
Sometimes.
super.
But like, they stalk my social media. Literally stalk. They found every single this.
I'll wear your Chelsea shirt. If you wear the Arsenal one.
CP is taken, guys.
What?
I'm taken already.
You're taken?
Oh yeah, you know that night you was with Gwent Order, did you smash?
What?
Don't you remember? Did you spend the night with Gwent Order?
No.
I swear you did.
No, I shared a hotel room with One Gen Media.
Oh, okay.
No.
So what happened there, CP? Oh, the tail and rebels.
No, we did. We weren't.
Share a bed.
We were not in the same bed for you guys.
You were in the same bed. Okay.
No, we was not. He had a double. I had a single bed.
Did you tell your partner that you were sharing a hotel room?
Yes, he wasn't. He didn't care.
He didn't care.
No.
Why is it? Is he? You know what I mean? What's going on? Why doesn't he care?
Because he didn't.
All right. If he shared a room with a girl, would you mind?
Nope.
You wouldn't. It's very polygamous.
Anyway, because we went to Leeds.
Sorry.
Northern March in Leeds.
Just trying to entertain the crowd a little bit at the same time.
What?
Nothing.
Weirdo.
So basically,
But net get back on.
You're in like a relationship.
Yeah. So you could, if you wanted to smash One Gen Media that night, would that have been fine?
I would never have done anyway.
No, but just saying, just hypothetically.
Don't know.
You don't know? Oh, that sounds like you don't know. Surely you'd be like, nope, we are exclusive. But you didn't say that.
Anyway, Bear, bend this video up.
So if One Gen Media would have tried it on, he would have got to smash. That's what you're saying.
Well, shut up. 1 minute. Let me just do this. Let me just do this.
Your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
As a young child, I was diagnosed with blindness surgery and faced a number of challenges within my life, where my parents had to face battles.
Just think, One Gen had that for one night, you know.
A lot of you are today.
I wish I didn't tell you that now.
I attended my local mainstream primary school.
Man, you talk to me about the trolls watching and that, and you say shit like that.
It was clear, like a lot of children are today, we all need to be in SEN school settings where they could cater for our disabilities. But my parents knew to achieve this, they had a fight about to start, but luckily on my final day of primary school after my parents paid all the money for the tribunal. And my NEA then said that they will pay my first SEN school, which was Morehouse School in Surrey Upstead, where I had the best time of my life. I made some really, really good friends, and they met my needs so well. But as
There's so
entered
conviction in
into
your
year
face,
10,
CP, you know?
my parents faced another bigger fight, as my local authority refused to pay my sixth form. By refused, they took us to tribunal.
Yeah.
And this school was actually on
Still
Isle of
here.
Wight. A lovely
Still here.
setting, fantastic school. So as well as admissions assessment, I faced a number of speech and language assessments, a number of OT assessments as well. And the school
You need to press the
decided
X on
that
that
they
in
couldn't
shot,
meet
though,
my needs,
CP.
which was amazing.
Because I
And
can't
we
pay
all
it.
knew
I can't
I
pay
needed
for
No,
the
to
you
be in
click on the in shot thing and there's an X and you have to watch an advert for 30
on
I
seconds.
Isle
know,
of
yeah,
Wight.
but I can't bother.
Monster bar.
But by the time I got into that school, my parents had to face. I had to get more assessments done on me to prove to a tribunal that this was the right school for me. Like I have already said, my parents was taken to tribunal, and tribunal settings, and what my parents has told me, is basically a court setup with a panel of about 3 people. But before that, I had to face 2 more assessments where I had to come back from Isle of Wight to the mainland to go to these assessments.
White
But
school.
then on the day of the tribunal, my parents met with the LA for mediation. And they then said that, we will pay for the education, but not for the boarding setup.
What, you got sent to boarding
But the
school?
boarding
Yeah, 2
setup was
times.
more expensive. What's more expensive? My parents were paying out around 12k a year, and I was there over 3 years, guys. My parents were paying out around 12k over them 3 years.
Oh, so your parents are loaded as well?
These parents behind
No,
me today
they had no choice to
are
pay out
facing
that money.
as well. And I know that this is an outcome for a lot of these parents here today. A lot of people will be watching this. But if
You're right, CP, a lot
it will
did.
just prove, if you fight, you will get into your child into the setting that they deserve.
There you are. How I had to go through to get a right education.
Outrageous. I just, you know, just.
But this is why
attention.
I'm launching what I'm launching on Sunday. I can't go into too much details at a minute.
You
but-
always do this, like, I can't go into details, but I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. Go on then, you might as well tell us like you normally do.
I'm not going to. But it will help a lot of SEN parents, that's all I'm saying. So tune into my channel, the campaign channel, and also all the CP Report social medias will be out there about 9 p.m. on Sunday.
Has the live cut off?
No.
No. Why?
Just someone over the phone just says bad written audits.
Yeah, it's because it's bare fucking Britain audits, mate.
Yeah, but there's no fucking us on the screen.
Ah.
He does that all the time, DP.
DP is our Donald Trump. Do you reckon you make a good Prime Minister, CP? Do you reckon you'd change the world?
What would you do?
CP, have you gone out filming with that mask on before?
Yep.
Yeah.
She actually has, yeah. She turned up at the Palestine one and Eminem'd them. You know, and they kept calling it ET.
Mm-hmm.
I went to a Palestine one with it on. You have to wait, Sasha. I'm basically being told by the 4 people working on the campaign with me.
Big G's obsessed with my bishop, man. What the fuck? You alright, bro?
He's obsessed with you, what?
My bishop. You alright, lad?
Maybe you just want to say
There was talk about me starting an independent party.
What, you're gonna run for Prime Minister, CP?
Well, there was talk about it with a couple of people.
Go on, CP. I'm voting now. Where do I sign, CP? Where do
I'm
I
not
sign?
doing it though.
You're not gonna do it.
I think you're the answer. I ain't gonna. I really think you're the answer. Let's vote. Everyone, get ready. Vote for CP.
But I was thinking of it.
What would your policies be?
So to improve the SEN education,
Yeah, I thought so. That would come into play.
that has to be one of them because there's no MP
Naturally.
actually in Parliament at the minute.
To be honest, I don't think they should get it. I just think if they weren't a bunch of dumbasses, they wouldn't need it in the first place, would they?
Yeah, it's kind of true.
That will be my main one. Literally.
I am joking, CP.
Sorry,
I'm proper joking with you. I'm proper joking with you.
Sorry.
I have an autistic daughter. I am so joking with you, okay?
I know you are. I knew about your autistic daughter anyway. But I will be, as of March, traveling around the country speaking at SEN events.
What I'd do is I would probably tone up on that, you know, when you're reading off your phone and that.
Oh, I wouldn't normally
do a lot. Get a mirror, stand in a mirror for an hour a day. Talk to yourself for an hour a day in the mirror. I know, as bad as that sounds.
Help my first ever time doing a speech like that.
Film yourself talking in the mirror and you can post it like a vlog. I mean, it'd be hilarious. You probably do all right.
No, I'm not doing that, mate.
My mad little world and just be like talking in the mirror.
I dare you to do that.
I don't need to, man. I'm already box of frogs as it is.
How's your daughter's schooling going, Bear? Have you got mind me asking?
My daughter's a little shit. So.
Pretty well, to be fair.
Is she main or SEN? I've been
Main.
nosy now. You can tell me to shut up.
No, this is fine. She's in mainstream school.
Bless her. But like how I started out mainstream, but then we knew I was struggling in high school.
And that could be the same for her. You just don't know.
So, but this is why I'm doing what I'm doing, what I'm launching on basically Sunday.
Launching on Sunday, people. Be there or be square. What time, CP?
Well, I'm live at 9 p.m. I'm hoping to bring a video out. We're recording tomorrow morning at 9 p.m. So.
I thought you said Sunday.
Oh, I meant Sunday.
Yeah.
I'm not with it, mate.
Oi, Sasha, what are we trying to get Stepper out of? The closet. Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
out the closet
Get
with
out
Big
the
G.
closet, bro.
They're both hiding in the closet.
I think is Stepper LTG? No.
Yo, she's Christian Indian, mate.
Sasha likes drinking from the furry cup.
I like drinking out an Easter plastic cup.
Fucking hell, we were going to say the furry one there.
Are you married, CP?
No.
No.
That's my cup I drink out of.
You drink out of a Peppa Pig cup still?
No, Easter.
Oh.
It's them. You what?
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig.
I've lost
You
it.
sound like that when you laugh. You heard yourself laugh. You like that.
You know what I mean? Like, this is much more chilled than sometimes other channels are.
Going, I'm a fucking 50-year-old, 60-year-old man, and I'm going to bitch
I
like a
could only be
40-year-old
asked
girl in school.
these days. Like, if we ain't in here taking the piss out of each other and just having a bit of a joke, then
yeah,
you know, like, the whole topic thing and debating and that, I do like that, but even that sometimes can make it turn into kind of like just arguing and shit, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Can't be asked with it, man. Fucking hell.
And sometimes you end up with bats around your heads and that. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell.
No, I remember the time when you had Danny Ray on your channel, BBA.
I do.
Meme the auditor.
Oh, you're obsessed
Oh,
with it.
yeah. Yeah, are you getting on now? Or is he still not like you?
He's a dick. Enough said.
Just ignore him then if he don't like you. Is he still making videos about you?
Well, he's on that it basically the one that going for DP at a minute on Meet the Tyrants UK. UK Meet the Tyrants. We are everywhere.
Oh, they go for everyone. Who cares? Hi, UK Meet the Tyrants.
Oh yeah, I was
go
on
stuff
UK
your
Meet the
mum out about
Tyrants.
that, you bunch of dickheads.
I was on UK Meet the Tyrants today, yeah. And listen, every day on my Facebook page, check it out. Every day there's going to be an expose of the day. This is where these retards, these fucktards, yeah.
Well, fucktards, bro. They're obsessed. They're super fans.
Screenshot every time I see a comment and I think you're a dickhead. I take a picture of a screenshot their profile picture. I profile the picture of their front page of their Facebook account, and any threats or anything that they've sent or dumbass comments they've put, I put them, and then they go up. They go up as a post for everyone.
And then you earn some money off the little knobheads as well.
Is it? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we indeed, you bunch of dickheads.
Well, I exposed Danny Ray meme the auditor on my FB.
So crack on, people. Crack on. You keep fucking. I don't mind.
They love DJ at a minute.
Oh, they've been obsessed with that for fucking years.
You know, the only reason I don't actually.
3 hours ago, Bear. 3 hours ago, yeah.
Boring as fuck.
Danny Ray, he posts on a private night without Danny Ray on name on it, but I know him, yeah. He said, seems Bear Bitten Audits is on to certain members. But Danny Ray, that's it, put that.
Who said that?
Danny Ray and Meme the Auditor. Meme the Auditor on this.
I don't give a fuck about any of them, yeah. I'll be honest with you. You know, people on the internet. If I got a problem, I'm really easy to contact, and I'll always give someone my location. If it's that much of a problem to someone, we'll scrap it out, yeah. If it's back and forths, people want like that, like playground, schoolyard shit. I ain't interested. I ain't interested.
People
if someone
loved it.
come and throw fists, like throw hands, I'm all up for that. Otherwise, I ain't even giving you any energy. Sorry, but can't be asked.
But him admitting on your channel that he contacted my mother, yeah, was gold. Literally, I got that.
Service.
What?
I
got
said
the footage of it.
Be of service.
I got the footage of it. I clipped it from your channel.
Wow, as if you got As if you're still going back and forth with them bunch of irrelevant fucks. Fucking hell, man. It's so like 2020 fucking 4. 2025. 2026 now, CP. Let it go, man.
For me, and Danny Ray came back on the scene, started going for me straight away.
Yeah, but let them have their little whatever. Because you react to them, who cares? Well, who are they? They're
Well,
shitty
I've
little
to be
groups.
honest, yeah, and I probably fucked everything up, yeah, with what I'm trying to do to get it to stop, yeah. But I said to him, "I'll come down to my watch on Saturday at 12 p.m."
What are they going to say to me? Oh, yeah, he did this. Yeah, I know. I posted it. What and what? That's it, innit? And you just let yourself get all entangled up with it. They're all super fans who love to hate. That's all they are.
I know.
Right, you know what? You know what pains somebody more than anything? When you don't rise to them. When you don't rise to them. When you don't give them a reaction. When you keep doing what you're doing and progressing forward and progressing, yeah? People hate that. These type of people that are that insecure within themselves that they have to sit attacking everybody else every day, yeah? Trust that. These people are no good. Ignore them. Fuck them.
I do try, BBA.
They're fucking horrible little bastards.
Yeah, they're weirdos.
They're real, irrelevant. You know?
Yeah, sat in some little groups going, "Oh, this person did this. Oh my God, I can't believe you say that. Oh my God." Yeah, you're welcome for the entertainment, you sad little fuck.
But trust me, these haters, nothing more they hate than seeing someone do good. Unfortunately, it's quite sad. I pity them for being like it, but that's the way it is sometimes when your life's that sad and miserable, not much going on.
Well, no, Brett, we probably help them gain friends with each other on the internet, to be fair. We do them in real
many times on here. I don't like to use these words that get used overused, but I've seen it too many times, mate. I've seen it way too many times, and these people ain't got much going on in their own lives, so they project their life.
Bear man, Danny Ray works in Tesco.
Yeah.
Danny Ray works in Tesco's in Northamptonshire.
You've done your research, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he works in Tesco's
go and audit him for you.
What? No, and we don't know what Tesco's he works in yet. But we know he works in a Tesco.
I don't like him. But yes, Danny boy, what are you saying, really good?
Well, if you want a picture, I can send you a picture of him as well.
I'm joking, CP. Leave him alone. He's just a fucking geezer who's got loads of birds and sits there playing with his birds.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
But I even got a picture of him that I have been sent all these pictures, yeah? One of the pictures is of him in a pair of tights. Yeah, a pair of tights.
The best one for me is go get a job, you bum.
Oh, yeah, I love that one.
Are you absolutely fucking off your head? Listen,
they're just projecting quiet. They've got to be 40 hours.
I wish I had no job where I could sit around all day on the internet talking shit about a grown up.
That's literally my life.
no, but these people, man, how can you sit there attacking people every day? What, you got nothing better to... I wish, bro. I fucking wish. These cunts, I go fucking work Monday to Friday, and then I go out and put the fucking hours in on a weekend. Sorry, mate, but I probably work more hours than you. By a long fucking shot.
Yeah.
I worked full-time, Ben. As you know, I couldn't fucking wait to get away from it, so I took the risk and went full-time, and guess what? Sound.
Nah, that's my job.
I love doing this full-time.
I
love it.
That's my job, mate. Have myself a senior role. It's cushy, man.
Chilling.
It works well. Cushy.
Literally, I love it. Literally, I love it. I really
being for the kids and shit, being able to do what I want as well.
But BP, you come down to another protest in London, and we're going to do a couple of audits or something as well. Same with you, Bear. come down to London and stay in a hotel or something, and then we're going to do some audits as well.
Some audits in London. Where you thinking, CP?
The Shell HQ.
Whoa.
They hate cameras.
Straight in there. Bang.
They hate the cameras.
Why don't we just do
They
like
got
MI5
security
or something?
outside. They got security outside, yeah.
Might go audit Sasha.
A couple of police stations that we can do. Including the Lambeth Police HQ, where the protest police are, the armed police are based, the CSI is based. Yeah, so and also military police is based there as well.
Fucking hell, she's going in hard, Bear. She wants to go for the military police.
No, we're not doing MI15.
CP, why you've already done these, man? You're the fucking
You guys,
changed world.
I won't be, because I want my gear getting taken.
It'll be only the second time an auditor's had a gun pointed at him.
Whoa.
We can do a couple of army camps, bases. There are loads of places we can do in London that hasn't been done.
CP's trying to get me nicked, isn't it?
No, I'm not.
No, we'll just stay calm. Let CP do the ranting. She'll get nicked and we can just film it. Juicy.
No, I get you guys get nicked this time.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, that DP. You know?
You know what I mean? Insta fame.
It was all her, officer. She made me do it.
Well, you can also do New Scotland Yard.
The moment CP started really changing the world with her superior auditing in London, showing the Met and the City of London Police what for. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Make an order of you yet and that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What else?
You know what I mean?
Charing Cross Police Station is a good one to do. Acton Police Station is another good one to do. Southall as well.
You know all the spots.
Well, Acton and Southall were my first two ever police stations I audited.
Were they? What happened?
Yeah.
Why don't you go do MI6?
MI6, you'll get your gear taken off you.
Whoa. Live stream it. It's already out there. Get a shit phone, right? Live stream it. You'll blow up.
No, literally. I know auditors, yeah.
I'm only joking. Don't really go and do that, CP.
I'm not going to.
Yeah,
I'm not that stupid. But I know two auditors. One of them isn't even on YouTube anymore because we found out actually who he is. AJ Audits, that is.
Oh, wow.
But him and GB Auditor had their gear.
GB Auditor, funniest video. It'll always stick with me. It's the job centre one.
Oh, mate.
I was wicked.
Fucking hell, that's the diameters, man.
Does that even exist still? Is that even still up?
Yeah, that's out there.
Is it not the one where the black guy grabs his phone?
Let me see if I can find it.
I feel like we've got to review that.
It's funny as fuck, man. He's on the floor going, he's like massive in it. They're just like, can't proper rolling poly.
I was with him that day.
He was wider than he was tall. He was like a pregnant man.
It looks like he's taking it down, guys.
He took it down. I'm not fucking surprised, to be honest.
I know where it is. Marty did a review video.
Even Marty thought it was funny, had to review it.
Shit.
Some funny moments, especially from the more obscure auditors that just try their best on it, bless them.
I was with him that day.
Were you not embarrassed?
I was. He was an idiot. I said to him not to do it as well.
Said him not to do it. You were egging him on, CP. What you lying for?
I wasn't actually.
Are you sure, CP?
Yes.
Subject access request, please. I need to check the
Whatever.
CCTV. See if
Oh, man.
CP.
I'm trying to find it. One sec.
Jean Bordeaux.
GB. Has he still got a channel? GB Audits.
Yeah, he has. Been hiding no videos on it.
He took the video down, man. Shame, because there was a funny one.
Bad Migrant Hotel. I mean,
No, it's not.
why would you take that video down? It had the most views.
Because some things are inexcusable, bruv.
It's what I mean. People are pussies, man. Don't ever have a go at me. I leave my shit up on it. These fucking fannies.
I found it.
No, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, this is funny as fuck. What, you found it on yours, CB?
I didn't upload the footage. I felt so embarrassed. Well, this is on Marty's channel.
I don't know whose.
Marty's.
Choose a hybrid. Choose hot yoga and cold.
Hi guys, welcome back to the channel. Your first
Skip it just to the bit, CB.
Big up, mate.
Tonight with the Ryan Rampage. But hey, listen, you've got to check out this video. It's gonna pop up on the screen so you can go.
Yeah, CB, just skip it to the bit that.
Gonna go in and have a look at some information.
Watch it from here.
You can scan. I can film the public. I can't scan it all at the same time.
Can you please take it away from me?
Well, don't start talking to me then. Leave me to do what I'm doing.
So, will you please take it away from me?
It seems really quiet. Can we get it turned up?
My video anywhere.
I can try, yeah.
I didn't give you permission to video me.
You're gonna have to give him permission though. It's a public accessible building.
I'm here.
Yeah,
but
it's a public accessible
it's
building.
taking my if it's videoing me. If I see anything about me anywhere, I'm going to shoot both of you.
You know, it's privacy in public.
I'm going to
He threatened to sue us.
sue, and I'm
There's
going
no
to sue.
expectation of
And
privacy
again,
in
I
public.
don't want you here. Please, can you get out?
Excuse me, can you stop recording?
Can you get out?
This is a private building.
I'm trying to record all the public information.
No, please, can you stop recording?
Don't
Please?
touch me.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
touch
please,
me.
can you just
Get out.
you are not supposed to be recording.
Get out.
This is a private building. You understand? If you need to do any recording, you take permission. You have any permission from anybody?
If you take,
You have
if
any
if I
authority
see-
from somebody?
If I see my picture anywhere, I'm going to sue you for that.
Well, leave us to
So
do what
get
we
out.
want to. Leave us to do what we're doing then.
So
I'm just
Call the
getting.
police. Call the police.
Can you please get out?
Call the police. You've got us in here. Call the police.
You've got an issue. Call the
Call the
police.
police, call the
You've got an
police,
issue. Call the
please, man.
police. We'll tell you
Escalate
what's
it,
what.
They didn't even call the police. They sent GP auditor out.
I will sue you.
Leave
the job.
Oh, CP, you should have put your footage out, man. You'd have had the better footage.
It's a public place. It's funded by the public.
What is the purpose?
This is not.
There's a young whippersnapper CP in the early days of auditing. When she was still CP
I'm
audits.
just getting all the public information, and now he wants to get his nose into my business. I can't hear what you're saying. I'm half deaf.
Okay, it's a building manager, the front of the house manager. When you want to do things like that, you approach him that I'm taking some.
I don't need to ask. I don't need to ask.
You have to.
I don't have to ask. It's public information in the public area.
This is not a public. This is not a public area.
It's
This
paid
is a
for by
private
the.
building.
It's paid for by the
This is a
taxpayer.
private building.
It's paid for by the
I
taxpayer.
don't.
What
I
are you
don't.
gay?
This is a private property.
What are you
I'm telling you,
What are you
If you
gay?
see my picture
You need a mass
anywhere,
audio.
I'm going to sue you.
Try it.
Okay.
Try it.
Why are you recording? Could you please let this person out, please?
Let what person out?
You need to go, man. I can't do that.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I don't want to. Please
touch
get
me.
out of this building.
Don't touch me.
You need to go, man.
And you're supposed to tell us you're recording.
Yes, I'm recording you.
You're supposed to tell us.
What is this?
We don't. GDPR doesn't apply to us. GDPR doesn't apply to us. It applies for people representing companies.
So you can just do whatever you like.
He works for a company. He's supposed to tell us. He's supposed to tell us.
So you're supposed to tell us before you record.
No, I don't work for a company. I don't work for a company. GDPR does not apply to me. If you work for a company, you have to inform someone if you're recording. So they know they have access to request. So they know they have access to record that footage. GDPR does not apply to individuals. Well, I'm not representing a business. I'm here myself.
So come into the
yeah.
So can you two leave now? You two leave. You have to leave now. You can record all you like.
We don't have to leave.
You have to
If
leave.
you don't
Oh,
like
come
us
on,
here,
just throw him out
then
already.
ring the police.
You are disturbing us. That's the thing.
Ring the police. Ring the
our
police.
job. You are disturbing our job.
We're not. You could just leave us alone to do what we're doing. You know?
We have a job to do here. If you are recording.
Wow, is this a...
Top quality audio in this.
This is a job.
That's not a job.
We get paid by
It
YouTube.
isn't. We get paid on YouTube.
We understand that you have some questions. Is it legal?
Oh no, it's many GDPR. It's heard of that video.
Monetized, guys.
I know. You shouldn't have said that.
We get paid by YouTube.
You need to get a proper job.
We get paid
Get
by
a
YouTube.
proper job. Who are you talking to?
We get paid. We get paid by YouTube. We get
Who are
paid
you
by
talking to?
YouTube for doing this.
Paid by YouTube, yeah.
You cannot go there.
I'm
Sorry,
just
sorry,
getting
sorry,
this information.
sorry. You cannot go there.
Sorry.
Sorry. There you
You've done. Sorry, you've done
Do
enough
not touch
now.
me. Do not touch me.
You've done enough now.
Don't touch
You've
us.
done
Don't
enough
touch us. If you have
now.
a problem, call the
You've
police.
done enough.
You're going too
No,
far.
we haven't.
You're going too far now.
Don't touch us. If you have a problem, call the police. And they'll tell you that you can let us do what they
Do it
do.
then. Do it then. It just makes our videos more interesting. See what our viewers like when you guys call the police.
The TV was hoping the police would turn up, arrest her. Early on, she was showing the signs towards that
This is
after
a
the
proper
arrest.
job.
You should be ashamed of yourselves.
This is a proper job. This is a proper job. We get paid by YouTube for doing what we do.
Proper job.
Proper job, that.
Proper job, man.
Proper graft. Fucking hell, the generation of today.
More recording. I had this last time. Normally they park somewhere along the road, pay for the park, and the last time we got there.
Is there a proper job, CP?
Registration. No,
Yeah.
with a red car.
Huh?
YouTube is a proper job.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Content creator.
It is for some people, yeah, but
But if you're not even making enough to pull that money out at the
Then
end of
I
the
still get my benefits, BBA. So YouTube is just an extra bit of money
my
whenever
first audit.
Yeah.
Recorded me, have me on YouTube. So we
Yeah.
get that last.
But we need
Sorry,
we need a mass audit of this place.
I get you.
My name badge if you want to get it right. And
Your badge is upside down.
yeah. Maybe I'm upside down.
I want to be on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. So then
Really
we get them.
Let me just tell you now, yeah, you're not going to get no details. We don't drive. We go
drive.
around on public transport.
Oh no, it's
We
fine.
don't
There's
drive.
other ways to get details.
Yeah, no.
You can try, mate. You can try.
Oh no, I
Don't
have.
worry.
We have,
get you.
and we done already. So yeah.
Yeah, CP, you got GB in a lot of trouble in this video.
Will I?
You did, yeah. He ends up rolling around on the floor.
That's it.
Like a fucking turtle, you know, because he couldn't get up because of his belly.
Like a turtle.
You know, if you wear a really heavy backpack, you're like, oh,
You're recording customers as well.
We're not actually.
We're recording customers.
We're not.
Every time
We're
they
not.
swing the camera around, it passes customers.
I'm either pointing.
Every evidence,
Get
every
out of my
kind of
space.
pleading.
Recording customers.
Right, heats up now.
Yep. They need to go outside.
Welcome to Africa.
I'm appealing to you now.
Yeah, I mentioned Car Crash TV earlier.
And we
Yeah,
have
here
a
we
chat
go.
at the entrance because you are disturbing the.
Look, he's listening. Welcome to Africa.
Get out of my space.
This is where I work. I'm the head of security,
You
and you
came
are
to
telling me
me.
how to get out from
You
your face.
came
What
to
are
me.
you doing?
You came to me.
You don't do that.
You came to me.
Yeah, I have to.
Get out of my
This
space.
is why
Most of them wasn't even wear their SIA badges.
we are here.
Get
I'm
out of my
appealing
space.
to you now that you go and then you do whatever you
You're
want to do
trespassing into
at
my
the
space.
public
Get out
area.
of my space.
Imagine being able to
No,
build
they're not
anything
Jamaican wolf, man.
just
They're
by
African.
thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Get out of my space.
No, you need to go now. You need to go. I have
Get out
given
of
you
my space.
every evidence.
Get out
Every
of my space.
Everything. I've given you
Get out of my
everything.
space.
You need to
go
go.
now.
You need to go. You
Thank
need
you.
to go.
Welcome
You need
to
to leave now,
Africa.
please.
Come on, try it.
You need to leave.
When I
You
get
need to leave, please. Go. You need to go, man.
You're fighting
Stop
my boss.
causing me.
You're fighting my boss.
You need to get the woman.
She needs to go.
Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Because you're a woman. I'm being nice.
Because I'm a woman, she wouldn't touch them.
Look, everyone's in Africa.
No.
What's going on? What are you doing all day? I'm walking there and doing a video to do better, innit?
Why are you doing this?
She needs to go now.
Trying to drag a slough out.
She needs to go.
GB,
Bro, I'd walk in there and do what country in this video? I don't need a job there.
She needs to go. Yes, she needs to go now.
Even like he's just laughing his head off.
No, we call them police. She needs to go.
Do not touch me.
I'm not touching you.
You need to go.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Once you go outside, then we take her out.
Yeah. I'm not touching you.
Yo, he has that a lot of fun.
I'll tell her to go.
You don't punch people.
Look, he's on the... I beat you.
You need to stay there.
We're not going to get her.
I'm recording my friend.
No.
I'm allowed to. I'm not building.
Why? Exactly.
You can't move it.
He's
obviously
causing a problem. You're pushing
It's
me.
even crazy to do it.
You're pushing me.
That's assault. I should take your phone from you. She's recording you. Do you want me to take your phone?
Yes, take it.
Do you want me to take your phone?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take your phone?
Please, phone.
I don't care. Do you want me to take your phone? Come on, common sense prevails, innit? You can see they're
Why are
doing
you
their job.
doing this?
They're
Why you
doing their
can't
job.
have a building and- Go. Do not give me my phone. No.
Come out of it.
Go.
Come out of it.
No. Don't give the phone.
Hold it. You hold it. You hold it.
Don't give
You
the
may have your body cam on. Body cam off.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you people?
This is what's wrong with society. People like you have nothing better to do with yourself. Go get a job.
Tell them to go physical and she's
No.
grabbing.
Says the guy in the job centre.
Now you see how powerless you are. I will give you your phone back, but don't record anything.
Get a job, says the guy in the job centre.
You need to stay there. Stop recording. You recording member of the public.
Don't touch me. Then. You have an issue? Call the police.
Will you stop recording?
You have You have an issue? Call the police. You don't do it with yourself. Now fuck off.
Okay, let's get. Stop recording.
No.
I must teach you.
No.
Not because of you, not because of anyone. Member of the public is incompatible.
Fuck off.
Do you want me to take your phone? Do you want me to
Thank
take
you.
your phone?
You see what you cause.
I don't care.
You record what you need. Let it be. Come on, do the one at the public area.
No.
Is this the job?
I just had a couple more to record, and you don't want to keep getting in my way.
Fucking hell!
Look at us.
Go! Do not give me my pen phone back!
Come on. This is the time of the public. You need to go, man. Yeah. Those people. Do this one. No.
I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Listen, let go a minute, I'll make you a deal. Tell him, get back off him, listen, get him to give me my phone and my thing, and I'll leave.
No, that's a customer. That's a customer.
I will leave.
That's a customer. That's the member of the public. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm appealing to you. It's not the first time I've...
You're the one who's now the engineer.
Do the rest at the entrance.
You want me to leave, you give me my stuff.
He's an engineer. What would we do?
Listen, I'm trying to make you a deal right now. You want me out? The only way for me to leave, you give me my phone.
Don't get your phone. Get out, you get your phone. Get out, you get your phone.
If I go out, you give me my phone, yeah?
Yeah, get out.
Okay.
Delete everything. Delete everything. Delete it. Delete it. Delete everything. No, you're not getting it. You're not getting the phone. Before you come to our building, you're doing this. Why? Why are you causing trouble?
Security doing this now.
Why?
Can you give me my phone, please?
No.
Yeah, you get back. You get back. You get back.
I'm everything.
Can I have a selfie, Seth?
No,
Can I have a selfie?
No, you're calm.
Are you
calm now? Are you calm now?
I'm asking you.
Are you calm now?
Yes.
Are you leaving the premises?
Yes.
Delete your shit off of that. Delete your shit off of that.
on.
Delete it and I'll be back on. Otherwise I'll smash it up. I'm a civilian. I'll smash it up. I'll smash it up.
It's got a chip.
So what about her? What about her? What about her? Alright, delete it. And if you don't delete it, I'll take it back off of you. Yeah? Delete everything off of there now. Otherwise I'll smash up your phone. Yeah?
There's nothing in there.
Delete everything. Otherwise I'll take your phone, bro. I will take your phone. You know what? Wipe your memory. Wipe the memory. Don't patronize me. Go into your videos, bro. Go into your gallery.
Here's the gallery. That's the gallery.
Touch me again. Touch me again.
Give me my phone back.
Touch me again.
Give me my phone back.
Touch me again.
Give me my
There's
phone
security. I'm not. Touch me again.
Give me my phone back.
Touch me again. See if I don't
Give
wrap
me
this
my
line
phone
yet.
back.
See if I don't wrap this line yet.
Give me back my phone.
Please. Please.
I'm coming out.
Please.
Chilled out now.
Don't give the phone.
You know what? Yeah, smash the phone. I'll take the black clock. If I see you around here again, I'll fuck you up myself.
Yeah.
I personally will fuck you up.
Yeah, try it.
What? Try it.
That's the end of the video.
Did he fuck him up or what?
No.
Did he throw his phone though?
Yeah.
They smash.
Yep.
I would have banged that black geezer out, man. I would have just fucking head.
You know what? We need to do a mass audit of that job centre.
No, we don't. 'Cause job centre was always
Exactly, stepper style headbutt, clean fucking headbutt, bro. Whack.
That was the reason Crinkle lost tonight. Where is it, CP?
Lewisham, I think.
Was GB meant to just go and sign on?
No, literally. Oh, I didn't want to film that at all.
Fuck off. You were egging him on loads, man. What you lying for?
No. So as soon as I saw there was shit going on inside the security, that when I went in. He wanted to film it. I didn't want to go in and do it at all.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Literally. Because you're on the way up to do
Mate, I don't believe you didn't film him more on the floor being a squirm. Like, did you get did you sue him?
Police involvement?
Oh, did he get compensation for his phone?
No. You got a police refuse to take it on.
And how much did the phone? So it's a nice phone. Did he obviously wounded?
No idea. He got a separate phone now for filming. He did as well.
Right. What did he still audit?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in ages. Since AJ Aldis went off the scene, he hasn't been out.
Oh, do you reckon he's one of them as well?
No, but he was friends with AJ Aldis.
Do you reckon he knew about AJ audits?
I don't know. The only way I found out was in a WhatsApp group for Together for the Children's demos. That's the only way I found out.
You have to find that out, because if he fucking knew,
so
he can fuck off with him now.
Just shoved in that fat ass crack, Jerry.
Oh, see how many security guards there were, and they were still all looked at him like, yeah, fuck trying to lift that weight, man.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we're some big African dudes, and we still ain't picking this fat fuck up. He's like, he's well short, but he's, like I said, he's from like his belly to his back's probably fucking wider than he's tall. It's like, it's got to be 22 stone.
More than that,
What? He's a big boy.
Oh, he's far more than that. He's got to be in like the
Oh, mate.
20 odds, 20.
5'4", 22 stone. Proper low center of gravity. Just when you're moving things around your house and you get them boxes that are too big and awkward to move. That's what it's like for the security. Oh, we're gonna do this. I just get some rain Jamokis and shout at him.
Yeah, the AJ stuff was effed up. Literally, he was filming Together for the Children's demos, and that's how we all found out because it all came out in a WhatsApp group.
I'm going to ask the question: have you been out with AJ before?
I was once.
He's
and I did not know anything about being out with him filming.
He ain't been trying to touch you, has he?
No.
Whoa.
What? Fair question, bruv.
I know, but it is whoa. What he basically asking was, did you smash?
No, that isn't what I asked. Did he touch you?
No.
Yeah. Mate. You know when you say someone looks like a nonce.
No, what I'm saying is never any like inappropriate touching or nothing like that.
But know what? Like when all the AY shit was going on, yeah, he got involved, and PLB threatened to punch his wheelchair tires.
And so,
as well.
Looking back in hindsight, would have been a good idea.
I'll never forget that day.
Was it totally bonkers?
Because it was the first day I had a proper chat with PLB and all that after a demo.
Who?
Patriots of Britain.
They're your bodyguards, aren't they?
Mine and Nick's.
CP's got bodyguards.
Yeah, it's your fucking big in game now, Bear.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I had to.
She ain't having it, mate, anymore. They ain't having it, mate.
I fucking
leave CP alone. You know.
What? So you hire your own bodyguards?
They do it for free.
She gets it for free, bro. She's connected now.
What, like, you know, when like in the movies when they're connected to the mafia?
Oh yeah, she's a made woman now, you know.
Self-made woman and all.
Made woman, yeah.
Made it in the big game.
No, but like if you saw last year how many attacks I was having on me.
Imagine if Nick Tanconi was to become Prime Minister, yeah? You'll like literally be able to say how you were like
mates with the Prime Minister and that.
Mates in there with the Prime Minister.
Yo, you're gonna be in there as an advisor the lot, CP, man. Look about the access you're gonna get.
Even getting the Prime Minister's security, like that's pretty.
I'm not in UKIP. Patriots of Britain just do my security for me as well.
As if you're part of UKIP, CP. I can see that. Fucking
Fully.
You'd be like Nick's version of Angela Rayner.
But you saw me in Fingerbob. You saw me in Dover at the weekend.
Yeah.
I have found out since.
Nah, I reckon you'd be like a fucking really harsh, assertive Maggie Thatcher, even what, you know what I mean? Just like a proper strict school teacher, prime minister.
Do
CP
your
report.
parents vote CP?
What about?
Do they vote like
No.
in the election?
Not that I know of.
So you don't know whether they're like lefties, righties.
Well, they're not keen on what I do.
Right, so are they call you racist at any point?
No.
Do they like refugees?
Never asked them.
Do any of them dye their hair?
No.
Wait, question
Guys,
for you.
guys,
Question.
seriously now.
Do they go on mad swinging adventures?
No, I've got a serious question. Why don't they like you? Why don't they like it?
Because I don't actually know. They just don't like what I do.
Because she gets arrested bare like twice, and she gets lifted up, and like hurt leg and that. And then she probably fucking bangs on about it at home to them, and they're like, I can't be able to keep listening to this.
Sasha, are you going to match tomorrow, Chelsea?
Sorry. Yeah, why don't they want you to do it? Because the trolls were getting involved, CP. That's the real answer, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think they know about the trolls.
Fucking Danny Ray. Fucking bastard.
But bear in mind, yeah, we have got footage from when he admitted on Bears that he contacted my mother.
Contacted your mum, you know.
Oh, what about him again? Don't worry about him, man.
He also contacted my church across the road as well. I got recording of that phone call.
Did the church say, are you going to come to church to him? And he was like, no. And they were like, well, go away then.
I go to the big one in Westminster.
Whoa, as if you go to the big... I reckon you're fucking loaded, CP.
No, I'm not, mate.
CP, don't forget about everyone when you're famous.
I tried that too. But if I did start an independent party, would you guys back it?
What, if you made an independent party?
Yeah.
And you're going to run as the MP?
Well, it's just an idea.
Fucking follow your dreams, love. You know what I mean?
Innit? Do what you want to do, CP. Don't ever let anyone stop you doing what you want to do.
Fucking just do it, innit?
It needs to be done for the SEN side of it. Who's in government fighting for SEN? Nobody.
She'll proper sort the education system out.
It more the SEN education more than mainstream.
But what about normal kids then?
I tell you what, though, you're not allowed to get involved.
You got Bridget Phillipson, whatever her fucking name is.
No, but if you're going to be Prime Minister, you've got to look after both, you know?
Yeah, I know, I would.
Look after SEN kids if you're going to be Prime Minister. What about all the other ones?
I would, but SEN would be my main focus.
Oh, so CP's old man is a Westminster priest?
No.
Whoa.
Wolfman, stop making up bullshit.
I reckon he's high up, man. Did some mad fucking like clubs and shit. You know what I mean?
CP,
Adrenochrome and all that.
Your old man a vicar or something.
Well, not normal ones, Sasha. Do you know what I mean? Like kids that are not SEN. Looking at. Sorry about the wording. Fucking wording, please, Sasha.
What's she moaning about now, DP?
Obviously, it said what about the normal kids.
No, but then also I will also stop all the demos as well, like all the Palestine ones.
All the Palestine people are definitely SEN kids.
Well, I can tell you now, yeah. One fake having disabilities.
You're gonna get in
One
trouble, DB. You're gonna get in trouble.
fake disabilities.
I know, yeah. I know. I know. What I mean, panels makes me vulnerable because
I don't know if I will or not because of how much I'm in with UKIP type thing.
fucking UKIP fucking extraordinaire. You're gonna march through Whitehall with pride.
Well, you wait until you hear the plans on Sunday for the SEN stuff.
So your new angle is the SEM stuff. You're gonna pull your political career for now. You're gonna put it on the bookshelf.
I'm going to bed.
You're gonna go for education secretary. You're gonna sort SEM out, right? What party are you gonna align with, CP?
What?
What party are you gonna align with?
I don't know yet.
You think Nick's gonna get in? Yeah.
He won't get in the next election, well, definitely.
No, don't record me.
So when are
It'll
you
be one
planning to
after
become
that.
prime minister?
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Yeah, Corbyn's lefty party is called our party or your
party. Yeah, we know about your party.
the lefty one.
Fucking commie fucking Islamist fucking alliance. Yeah, we know.
Nearly sleepy time. Yeah, guys, come down to London in the morning for the demo.
Oh, it's fucking wrong. I might go down. Bear, what are you doing tomorrow? Because Oxford, there's some shit going on, I think. What are you doing?
I don't know, yeah, I'm gonna see, man, because it's nearly 25 past fucking. It is 25 past. It's all right. It's nearly 2:30 in the morning, man.
Yeah, I know.
And you're like me. You ain't gonna be up in the morning, bro.
No, but it's going on Oxford about 1 o'clock, I think.
Is there?
So we can still, yeah.
You got Bear Street at 11. Tommy Robinson is going to be there.
See,
I'll speak to you anyway. Just message me. I'll speak to you.
I'm up for that one. If you want to ring fucking, we'll message what's his face in the morning, like when we're up, and see, because Oxford's not far away either, brother. It's only like fucking an hour and a bit down the road.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more grabbing you, but you know what I mean. Minor.
Yeah, it's true. It's just the time it starts now.
And then I reckon, to be honest, we should definitely do something Sunday.
Yeah, we'll go out and be little terrors like we are. I'll try not to end up on my ass again, but no promises.
Come to London on Sunday.
What's going on in London?
One, Mr. Bananas Man demo.
Maybe.
Having a lay
last weekend with Rileys and everything out at it.
Yes, Sam. Big up.
Yeah, I missed it last weekend. I was at Popper Walk last weekend. I'm a match day steward as well.
Sorry,
I do
that's what I'm
stewarding
saying.
game as well.
Yeah.
For football, so I had to work last Sunday.
Yeah,
I'm not working this Sunday. I'll be there.
What Sasha said, man. After tonight, I'm having a fucking late one, man. It's late, bro. We've been going nearly we've been going 6 hours, man.
6 hours?
6 hours, brother. Wow. 5 hours, 58. I mean, we're there, nearly.
It needs sleep time anyway. I'm up at 7.
Right.
You ain't getting up at 7.
Who ain't getting up?
My alarm is on.
Can't understand a word. Neither can I. That's why I need to go to bed, I reckon.
It is ridiculously late. And I've been smoking copious amounts of weed all night.
I'm like, meh.
That's why you sound stunned.
I'm always fucking blazed.
Big up, Kayak. Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Yeah, Sarah, thanks for coming in, girl. Sasha, Kayak.
No, I do not live in Buckingham Palace. I wish I did, though.
Oh, mate.
Stepper.
Like, if I live in Buckingham Palace, yeah, I'll have one room for editing, another studio just for filming as well.
Big love, big love.
Would you have the sandwiches the Queen used to have? Jam sandwich and what was it? A cup of tea every day.
No.
Cut off crusts. Do you have like your crust cut off?
Every day. I get ridden by horse and carriage everywhere.
Everywhere by horse and carriage? Wow.
Yeah.
Everywhere you go.
With a police escort, yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to shut this down.
Big up your chest.
Big
up your fucking chest.
Everyone tomorrow, try and jump on if I'm home early enough.
Big up, CP. Stay safe. DP.
Yeah, you're right. Another juicy live. Oh, look at that.
Hey, Sal, bro. Yeah,
Right,
I'll chat to you in the morning, bro. About
right,
it. If
big
you're
up,
on
Balmy.
call me, message me, innit?
Right, safe. Big up.
Safe.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chatty. Yeah, big up. You should be eating what? Fucking hell, a lion bar. Oh, yeah, big up, man. Thanks for all being amazing. Don't stop. Keep it up. Peace.